Your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Yesterday's hits. Today's hits. Tomorrow's hits. Good music, good times. All hits. All day. All night.
Smartin, GMGT. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said that. Easy.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze
Morning time.
Jerusalem, ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalem, ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe.
Morning to you and yours.
Ishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana.
Hey, good morning to Scranny, good morning.
Ilondoloze
Trina, good morning as well. How are you this morning? Glad to have you guys on board from early. Scorpion King, what's up, brother? Scars in the building. Yanni, good morning. Morning, Tamara, how are you? Trisha, good morning. Team Trouble in the morning, we are here. We're getting ready for another exciting show today. Marquis Grand Rising, good morning. Mr. Bago, shut up, morning, brother. I'll see you in the building. Guys, just continue to share the live. I don't know, something about this tune is just putting a mood, you know, a real good mood. Especially on a Sunday morning. Shouts to everybody getting ready to start the pot. Yes, boy. Morning to my Grenadian friends already. Good morning to everyone on Mixcloud as well. Good morning. Morning, Sean. And guys, soon we're gonna have to head over to Mixcloud. GMGT's Mixcloud for an uninterrupted stream. When we're finished with the program here, he doesn't get to watch back. You don't hear the music, all of that stuff, you know. So, morning to you and yours. You guys continue to share the live.
Playing today's hottest hits. Yesterday's favorite. Good music, good times.
Lucia. Lisa, good morning. Morning, Lisa.
Young Boss Entertainment.
One drop. Epic a cup.
You guys share the live, share the live.
Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop now? Come, press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight
Shandy and Nicole is gonna be here.
From bell neck, west taille. Who got the bell from Kwamahe?
We got a whole set of topics to talk to you guys about this morning. We're gonna speak about a lot this morning.
Press a petit pap on ball. Una chalet qu'on dit fait chal. Moi aime la corasta man aime aital femme. Press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok.
Alicia, good morning.
Baba shop now.
All the way from TNT, good morning to all the crews in Trinidad and Tobago locked on. All across the world, our extended friends, good morning. Share this live with your friends. Roxanne, I see you. Good morning, Roxanne.
Press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop now? Come, press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop? Boom, come.
Les moi matin na fait ça table ou même kai body. Fouiller budget na green no my fime. Les moi women YOLO.
Morning to our friends on Mixcloud. Good morning.
Moi bisi ou savi pa blague. Sali ou sab moi bad. Na dishi way you point your head.
Tracy Ann, good morning. Good morning.
Press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok.
Good morning to Bertel as well.
Baba shop now.
Sending some early morning shouts before we start the program.
Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop? Come, press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop now? Come, press a fire one drop. Epic a cup. Then fight TikTok. Who got the free come back Baba shop? Come.
Smartin, GMGT, good music, good times, where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin.
Roxanne, what's the difference? She said it's not Roxanne. It's Roxanne, not Roxanne. Okay, I think I get it now. You know, sometimes with Chinese it's pronounced as Zena, you know. But yes, you're from Trinidad, so you should expect that. You should expect that. Good morning to you and yours. Trouble in the morning. As I await the grand entrance of my co-host here. We're going to just jump right into the news headlines. This week, I did a couple jobs out there, and every time I go into a job, the dispatchers at my job just keep reminding me that you're in a hot zone. Spend as less time as possible inside the boiler room. And I stumbled upon this story where they were saying 9 zip codes in Brooklyn and Queens will most likely be shut down on Wednesday. If the state approves because of recent spike in the number of coronavirus cases, that's a statement made by Mayor Bill de Blasio last Sunday. And for some reason, every time I hear this man's name is like, You just get weary, boy. Because this is my thing, right? Trouble in the morning. Yeah, Yankee. Yeah, this is my thing. Kimber, good morning. This is my thing, trouble in the morning. When it comes to shutting down a zip code, as you guys know, it's very hard to contain what's inside that zip code, to be honest. So, for instance, right? You shut down the 11236. There are people who are going to go, you have the 11226 open. You got some great restaurants in the 11226 area. I'm talking restaurants like Mango Seed. We talking about the pizzas, the bars, all of these great places you have. So now, one of the zip codes that's shutting down is 11236. You want to close this zip code, but here is the problem. You're not stopping me from going over into another zip code. So it's the most silliest thing I've ever heard. I've heard Bill de Blasio say some very stupid things in his lifetime, but this is one of them. The shutdown would mean non-essential businesses in those zip codes, as well as public and private schools, would close. Coronavirus cases are being reported above 3% positivity rate over the last 7 days, as reported by NBC New York. Now, Bill de Blasio is quoted as saying he was calling on the state for assistance in closing specific zip codes. Now, I want to hear from you guys in the chat room. Do you think this make any sense? If they close down your zip code, right? Wouldn't you just go to another zip code and hang out with your friends and that type of stuff? So now, de Blasio is saying he was calling for the state for assistance in closing the specific zip codes and cities to try to bring down positivity rate. Now, he's quoted as saying, I'm very aware of the challenges it will cause. So why you would even do it, dog? De Blasio said at a news conference Sunday, I'm aware for the people in the 9 zip codes, and I'm going to call out the 9 zip codes that is closely affected. Hey, Linda, good morning. Now, one of the zip codes is that's 11691. That's Edgemere, and that's Far Rockaway area. All right, then they have 11219. That's in Borough Park. We have 11223. That's Gravesend. 11230. That's Midwood. 11204. That's Bensonhurst. 11210. That's Flatlands and Midwood. Then you have the 11229, which is Garrison Beach, Homecrest, and Sheepshead Bay. Then you have 11415, which is Kew Gardens. 11367, which is Kew Gardens as well. So, majority of these spikes are in the Brooklyn area, right? And it's silly to me that you would just close a zip code. Trying to stop folks gathering as much, even if they go elsewhere, it will be more scattered than if they continue to normalize in their respective zip codes. Now, I understand that, Gigi, but listen, it only takes one person to really spread the coronavirus. If you know, one person without a mask, if as the CDC says that the droplets, you're going to buy a lime. Now, indoor dining has reopened. Somebody from the Gravesend, 11223 zip code, head on over to a zip code that is not highly infected. Of course, you know what's going to happen there? Off the back, at least 2 people are going to be infected, and then they're going to start to spread that around their zip code. So, if you're going to do it, you might as well just lock down the whole damn place. Lock it down for 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks. Try to push for everybody to get tested, not the nose swab. You understand? Try to at least get the mouth swab going, because if there's a rapid test 15 minutes or less, and you're getting your test, right? The zip codes are also home to about 300 schools. Students in those schools would be allowed to return to class on Tuesday after Columbus Day. All right? That's for virtual learning. So pretty much, if your child is in any one of these locations, I know a lot of folks, I have a lot of friends right now in the 11210 Flatlands Midwood area, and they've been complaining to me that the schools are closing down. Some of them have to go to work. They're not getting the time off because now these zip codes are spiking, but they're working in a zip code that's not spiking, and they have to go to work. They can't cut it out. They can't stay home. They can't call out because the boss getting on, because he's already losing money due to this pandemic, and it's stressful for everybody all around. So we calling on Mayor Bill de Blasio to at least, make sense of this thing for we, man. Because I don't understand where it is you're really trying to go with this idea. Maybe in your head it seemed like it was a great idea, but it really wasn't though. You understand? You can't use one zip code, lock that down, and then push on the next side now and say, all right, we're going to keep this zip code open. So what about the people out there who has to go to work, right? Their kids at home. They got no babysitters for their kids. It's a stressful situation all around. Hey, good morning, Gillo. Gigi saying too much people suing they may not be able to sustain another major shutdown. And we understand that to some extent, right? But is either one or two ways you could go with this. Hey, good morning to Shandy and good morning, Nicole. How are you guys? Yeah, it's only one or two ways you could either go with this. Is either you open back up the country or you shut it down. Because I don't understand where you're going with this. Reports are saying we will lose 30% of female workforce because of COVID and the schools locked down. And the way this disproportionately affects women all around. So let me get Shandy in here one time. Good morning.
Good morning, darling.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Welcome to the show. Hey, good morning, Karen. So I was just starting off and I was talking about the our great mayor Bill de Blasio. About his shutdown in the neighborhoods as collectively a huge area, approximately 500K population, 100 public schools, and 200 non-public schools. So I was calling out the zip codes of places that they're shutting down. One of them directly affects us. It's the 11210 in Flatlands. I know we are in 11236, right? But it's very close to us. And I know a lot of friends are in that school. Has your kid this, you send your kid back to school or you have him at home?
No, he's home.
You're staying home?
He's staying home.
But I know a lot of friends now, they have their kids in school and they have to go to work. Now, reports are also saying that 30% of the women workforce is going to shut down as well. So
I honestly feel we're on the verge of gradually being shut down. The numbers are going back up, which we've predicted for a while now. Some people say it's a ploy from the government to just try and suppress them from voting. That's the Jewish community. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but the Hasidic community has stated that, the mayor and the governor is out to get them so they can't vote for Trump. New York is a predominantly Democratic state, so even with the Electoral College, most likely it'll still go to Biden anyway. So even if they voted or not, not to overshadow it or overcast it, I don't think their vote would have really counted anyway. But still go out and vote. Not to knock, I know that's a totally different topic. Still go out and vote. But overall, I've been watching. We've all been watching, and we've all been suspecting since summertime that we expected the numbers to go back up, but it gradually went up. I have friends who are in the the medical field, and they let me know that 2 major Hasidic leaders actually have COVID and are on the verge of passing.
Wow.
But their community is suppressing that information and making it more sensationalized politically. And this is not the case. As for the female workforce, why is it the male workforce is not also affected?
I don't know.
Why
maybe
are they
the types of jobs?
I think that's just a target, or maybe the mindset is okay. So mommy can stay home and daddy go. I don't like that statistic. I think we should look into that.
I think that's why they saying that the 30% of the female workforce will go down, because then the kids gonna be home and then they're gonna have to stay home to take care of the kids, because let's face it, not a lot of dads stay home with their children,
They can't do it.
You just
Honestly
can't.
speaking, they can't do it. I'm not to knock guys. There are some men who can do it, but for me, for instance, to handle a newborn, I've seen dad tackle it, and it's just it's like, okay, mommy, come back.
They can do it, but it's different.
Roxanne saying, Roxanne, again, I don't get cussed for messing up, she name already. Roxanne say, why even open schools? They still need cleaning. Kids under 5 don't really know any better. And that I understand to some extent, but the mere fact of it is that moral of this story here, de Blasio is doing a horrible job, if you would ask me.
I mean, If you've worked in, have you ever worked in government?
No.
Okay, working in government, it's difficult. You make some tough decisions, and some decisions, they have a lot of red tape, so it takes a lot longer to actually achieve those decision makings. Let's say I've worked in government for years, and it's a pain in the butt. Let's just say to order a phone for extra colleague, I would have to place this order. Let's do it today. I probably won't get the phone until December. Clearance for it until December. That's just how it is. So, I'm not going to knock it. For us on the outskirts, we're going to say that he did a horrible job. He's doing a horrible job. But we don't know what's the policies that he has to go through within his own sector. We see that he's going at it with the governor. That's my president. But we see he's going at it with the governor, and the governor's going at it with the president. And we know the president, and a lot of people don't know. The president, and I don't even know if I should be going into. I'm not going to go into it. I'm just going to. I'm going to leave it at that. But
this is my thing. Is it or is it not a good idea to close specific zip codes, like I was saying earlier on?
It makes no sense.
It makes none because.
But not to cut you, I sat there and I thought about it. This is my theory. I think they have to gradually. I think we're going to go to a major shutdown again, FYI. But because we have people who are still at work, that's the nitty gritty part. I think ultimately because we have to do elections that's coming up. So gradually, because the numbers are increasing, he's going to shut down each zip code piece by piece, giving people still time to, collect monies. Because if you notice, if you check the zip codes that are affected, it's the lower end of Brooklyn.
Yeah,
the
Gravesend,
downtown
Far
part
Rockaway,
going into Manhattan has
Borough
not been
Park,
touched.
Midwood.
Has not been touched. And those are where the major businesses of finance are affected within Brooklyn, is downtown Brooklyn area. Eventually, you're going to see those areas, the yellow, get larger, in my theory. And I feel by the time we finish with elections, we'll go to a complete shutdown. That's my theory. Because the numbers are still going up. But they don't want to have an overall shutdown, and you have an outcry. Look at the Hasidic community now; they're having bonfires in the middle of the street. And honestly speaking, people need to really sit there and think about it. The Hasidic community never really wore masks ever throughout this entire pandemic. When we were quote unquote shut down, because we never really were shut down, but quote unquote when we were shut down, they were still going to school. They were breaking and entering into parks and have their kids play. I mean, they were doing their own thing. So it comes like what the governor said is kind of correct in the sense that he kept a blind eye. De Blasio also kept a blind eye, but they already knew what was going on. So on the outskirts, they knew what was going on, and it's just like you were your own worst enemy. So if your numbers are going up and people within your community are passing away and you're trying to, suppress that information, you have anybody to blame but yourself. Just like us, we're partying and going about it.
That was the next question I would ask you. Don't you think that we have a major part to play?
We have a major part.
Not just West Indians. We're not singling out any one community, but we're talking about Americans. We're talking about the Haitians. Anyone.
EDM community is I don't know if I sent it to you. EDM community is looking at it too. Gradually, I always look at it with the EDM community. Their festivals, their music festivals are now canceled, postponed. They had them for this year, are now moved over to fall of 2021. So I look at it with the EDM community. What happens there, it eventually trickles over to us. We're a little late because we're a smaller community, but eventually what happens there, it comes down to us as well.
And growing up, you always look at the teachers like you put them on a pedestal, so to speak. And now that we are grown, I have tons of teacher friends, and they're doing the world of things out there. They're outside there with no mask on. They're just having the time of their life. They're partying, they're drinking. And then they're going back to school the next day to teach your kids. So now you have the teachers blaming the parents for bringing in the COVID, and then you have the parents blaming the teachers. So who's really at fault?
Everybody.
Everybody's at fault. So we can't really... I'm looking at the zip codes here, right? 11619, Edgemere, Far Rockaway, predominantly black neighborhood, right? Borough Park, Jewish neighborhood. Gravesend, Russian neighborhood. Midwood, Jewish, black, and probably a little bit of Hispanic. Bensonhurst, Maple, that's straight either Russian or Jewish. Flatlands, Midwood, you have more of the Caribbean community living in this area. Garrettson Beach, Homecrest, Sheepshead Bay, that's Russians, that's Jewish people. So when I look at this chart, I'm thinking to myself, Kew Gardens in Queens, Chinese community,
it's a melting
Asian.
pot. It's a melting pot.
So it is a diverse set of people that's actually spreading the COVID. So singling out the Jews kind of
not
on the
even-
mayor's part is kind of like, yeah, I understand they were doing it, but we was doing it too. Everybody was doing it.
And you also have to look at it this way. You also have to make it seem like you're not singling out a particular community.
But they single us out at one time.
They do.
Yeah.
But you know, if you
When
think
was
about
this?
it,
They single us out the Caribbean
The
community?
black people.
Yeah.
they single us out.
Wow.
But yeah, like I said, this is just the beginning of the so-called second wave. I mean, it probably was it's a second wave for us because we really got our numbers down. But for America, it's not a second wave. It's just a continuation of what was going on the entire time.
And I keep saying this, just look at how many people are dying, and as opposed to before and now, the numbers aren't significantly high unless they're suppressing the numbers, as you're saying.
They've always been suppressing the numbers from day one.
I honestly don't.
If you really think about it, think back to March and April within our own communities. There were a lot of people, you know, who passed away. If you notice, when the mayor or the governor read out the numbers, it's always the hospitalizations. They never read out the numbers of people who actually died in their homes. What was going on during that time period? Because there were so many people who were sick, the hospitals could not manage the numbers. So what was going on?
They
A lot of
send them
people had
home.
to go back home and fight it out at home. A lot of people died at home. So I remember a couple people went live. You know, you just saw this big truck come with people dressed in white collecting bodies. So we have a lot of those numbers that were not also included within the mayor's numbers or the governor's numbers. So numbers were always suppressed. But then you have conspiracy theorists who say, oh, they're mixing in people who just died from cardiac arrest. We will never get the full numbers. But just know that the numbers are higher, most likely higher than what was reported. Keep that in the back of your head.
And this whole situation where Trump went to the hospital and he came out, I think that's what's flaring up these Jews right now to make them go at it like that, you know,
But
because
how long did he stay? He only stayed like 2 days.
like
If
about
so
that,
long.
they saying Chris Christie is still hospitalized and, you know, he's still in there, but Trump is out there. They got to use all these protective clothing just to go in there and talk to him. Well, he's chief. So.
I'll tell you something. That man either
And how much
never
of his
had
staff
it.
is sick right now?
The other man either never had it, but judging that the fact half of his staff had it, he probably does have it. But he's gonna sensationalize the drugs that he's invested in and say that these cured me. Meanwhile, he could be at home coughing up lungies to the life. But he's not going to admit to that. You know, I mean, I can't.
But he's praising the hospital.
I
doing
can't.
what they did, right?
I cannot.
Nicole, Shandy, Rondell, we are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you guys. When we come back, we talk President Trump.
Smartin, GMGT. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said it.
I love you. I love you. You're nice. Nice nation. Nice nation. You're nice. You're sweet. You're sweet. Just grip man. Grip man. Girl, if you make your own money, girl, grip man. Here's a boss in the kitchen, girl, grip man. Here's a pretty little freak, girl, grip man. Here have a tighten I need, girl, grip man. How will you take your time, you could grip. Yes, girl, take your time, you could grip. Take your time on the thing, you could grip. Take your time on the thing, you could grip. Yes, girl, how will you grip, man? 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 How will you grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on. Me no want no KFC or no pack soup. You can't be hungry and you're pretty and cute. Can't be broken in a designer suit. Jamming on the place and your pocket on mute. Angry birds, bad girl, get loose. Independent girl, you have the juice. One man tell you who na baggy and loose. Look how you grip, man, that's like a tie shoes. Girl, if you make your own money, girl, grip, man. Here's a boss in the kitchen, girl, grip, man. Here's a pretty little freak, girl, grip, man. Here have a tighten I need, girl, grip, man. How will you take your time, you could grip. Yes, girl, take your time, you could grip. Take your time on the thing, you could grip. Take your time on the thing, you could grip. Yes, girl, how will you grip, man? 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 How will you grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on. Now make up the girl them who does pay the rent. You not beg no man, that not make no sense. Look how you grip, my girl, you have your own. You have your own car, have your own home, have your own things, wear your own clothes. Take out a selfie, girl, strike a pose. Put in a back shot, tippy on your toes. Put in the thing with the thing must go. Girl, if you make your own money, girl, grip me. Here's a boss in the kitchen, girl, grip me. Here's a pretty little freak, girl, grip me. Here have a tighten I need, girl, grip me. How will you take your time, you could grip. Yes, girl, take your time, you could grip. Take your time on the thing you could grip. Take your time on the thing you could grip. Yes, girl, how will you grip, man? 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 How will you grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip? How will you grip, man? 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 How will you grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on, grip on?
No.
Good morning to you guys. Shandy, Nicole, Rondell. We are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you. And I'm seeing here on Mixcloud, I think it's because men have more outdoor jobs like construction, etc. Oh, he's referring to the 30% shutdown, but I don't think so.
There's still women in construction as
well. Yeah, very few.
It's just known that the mom is the nurturer, so she's expected to stay home and take care of the children.
That's pretty much it.
That's what it
is.
All
right. So in light of our president and chief, Donald Trump, he stayed in the hospital for about 2-3 days. One of the days he took a motorcade and he went around the hospital and he had a grand old photo op. Now, because of this, the Jewish community in the Borough Park area, they took to the streets, dozens fill the streets of a Brooklyn neighborhood overnight, and they protest Governor Cuomo's new restrictions in several areas of New York City where has been the uptick in the coronavirus. Large crowd from the Orthodox Jewish community came together in Borough Park area late Tuesday, that's this week that passed, to early Wednesday morning to make it clear they'll continue to pray despite the statewide mandate to restrict houses of worship in virus hotspots. Wow. The Constitution overrides everything. Activist Hershey Teschler said he spoke out on behalf of the crowd and his community. You do not have to close your shawl. Also said at one point, demonstrators set a fire in the middle of the street. Now, if you guys go to the Trouble in the Morning page, we do have a video up there of them setting fire to certain things, and there were members of the sheriff department mixed in between, and nobody was arrested, nobody was beaten, nobody was definitely shot. So I asked the question, is it because they're a religious group why they are allowed to get away with such things and black folks aren't a religious group? Maybe that's the reason why we get treated the way we are treated.
We'll be here all day talking about this. All day talking about this.
Because
I mean, even my president Cuomo spoke about this. He spoke about this. Because people did question him, why is it the Hasidic community wasn't arrested? Black Lives Matter, everybody was arrested.
Yeah.
And it's a legit question. And he brought up, violent protesting versus peaceful protesting.
Burning stuff is violent.
Which is something somebody brought up as well.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't looting, which is what he brought up as well.
Oh, wow.
But as a result of that behavior, he created his task force. So it trickled down. So give my president some love. You know what I'm saying? He trying. As for our community, I would say the issue that I have, and I've always looked at it this way, we don't have that unity. If you look at the Hasidic community, they have their own ambulance, they have their own sheriff, they have their own this, their own that. They have people within politics who advocate for them for everything. We don't have that unity. We don't have that voice. And that is our downfall.
Right? The showroom that they got, that's a neighborhood watch and has nothing to do with the NYPD. Even though the vehicles look like they're NYPD vehicles.
I know. But they also have that voice within the NYPD. So it kind of works hand in hand.
Because I think mostly it's because it's a religious organization. Just like how the Catholics are and that type of thing. Because the Catholics hold power too,
They do hold power, yeah.
So
he's a Catholic.
I think we need to
put it out there.
You're a practicing Catholic, or you just do it?
No, I am Catholic.
Okay. Now, for the whole thing now, Sonny is saying it's called organization. It has nothing to do with Didi saying nope, not because of religion, it's because Jews rule Brooklyn.
They're organized. Yeah. We are disorganized. They are organized.
Thursday that just passed, the heads of the Hasidic Jewish community came together and met with the sheriff of New York City. Now, every state has a sheriff. That's the top dog. Besides, I think is the chief of police or whatever. I don't know who's higher. But all I know, they met with the sheriff and they had a picture up there of everyone in the room, no masks, sitting close together, not even 6 feet apart. So
we're not 6 feet apart either.
Yeah, I know, but at least
in my
at
mind,
least we know we're safe. so we can't really knock them, right? In
No,
this
we
case,
can't. I'm not gonna judge. For all you know, they ate dinner the night before.
Sonny said, "I love these women, educated, well spoken, even with choice of words."
Thank you.
very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sonny just crushing this already morning. All right. No, what Jews are for Jews. Imagine they schedule his arrest for Monday so he could enjoy his holiday weekend. Well, I don't know what they're speaking about in there.
Sukkah is this week. Well, it was this past weekend.
That's why I was trying to find out. What is it called?
Sukkah.
Sukkah?
Don't ask me what's in the sukkah. I know they have the tent, the bush, the people dancing in.
Wow.
It looked like a big carnival.
No, I went this Friday night. The reason why I got off so late is because I was a Jewish household. And what area is that? That's Regal Park. Regal Park or something like that. Yeah. I was in that area and I was doing some boiler work and I couldn't leave because there were 3 houses that was down. So I had to take care of all 3 houses. And Jewish people are black in the terms of the way they act.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some stuff in that house. I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all worse than us, bro.
They get on bad,
So I could imagine. So it probably is fear. You never know.
But what do you mean? That they
wild out, they jump
they wild out just like us.
They have fun.
They curse just as much as us.
Yeah.
They act, the men act the same way.
I was going to say the men. The women
are more very conservative. Like they, I think it's part of the religion that they can't really act up. But just get them together. When the man isn't around, you see it.
I'm quite sure of it.
You see it. You see it. The NYPD said no arrests were made in the protest. The group said they are planning another demonstration for this coming Wednesday at 9 p.m. To slow the spread of the virus, COVID-19 hotspots, the governor unveiled a cluster action initiative on Tuesday.
Told you.
Cuomo's plan uses a color-coded system to identify the level of restrictions in each affected geographic area. The red zones where the highest number of cases existed in the cluster will face the most drastic action. Additional action will be taken in communities surrounding the cluster, labeled the orange zones, to stop the spread of the virus. And as a precaution, some restrictions will also be implemented. Communities that outline that area were identified in the red zones. So we did call out the zip codes earlier on.
And it's on the website.
And
so I looked up our zip code, 11236.
Yeah.
And we're in the yellow zone. And it says we for the house of worship, we're up to 50% capacity. Gatherings, non-essential gatherings must be limited to 25 people maximum for both indoor and outdoor settings. If not, it's a $15,000 fine.
Yikes.
But people still having big time bashments in the area. I'm like, Dag, I could have made money.
I could call out Mass Band last night, but you know what? Anytime I call that name, they go start backing out. There's a very predominant mass camp who had a very big party in the mass camp last night. My partner them pull up, they say, boy, let me go in there, boy. I say, you're mad? You're mad inside that hole in the wall right here? I say, no. And bashment swinging, you know.
Really?
If you see people inside of that place last night, I sit down outside in the vehicle and I watching them, boy. I say, nah, boy.
No mask, nothing.
Oh, they can't really like fed that much.
But look, people who went to Atlanta and Miami, and those are superior hotspots. They're hotter than us.
Well, at least the Lord say, oh, they're doing too much trippiness as New York, because rain whole weekend. Right now, Atlanta is at hurricane watch. Yeah.
Wow.
Rain heavy out there. So you see, I posted a video with a guy sit down eating in the rain
sure.
with his wine and stuff. I was like, New Yorkers in Atlanta right now. Sonny Edo say that he want my woman to call you sugars. The dude was hyping up the riots. He getting arrested. Oh,
on Monday.
So they waited till after his Jewish. Wow.
That's what they're saying. Yeah.
You see the privilege and the things these fellas got.
That is respect.
Bunny, good morning. Amanda, good morning. Nicola, good morning. Hooligan, good morning. Roxanne saying 11207. We good to go on now. So Shandy, give them the website where they can go on and find
Oh Lord. Give me a second. I'll come back to that.
Hooligan said the tornado passed by last night. He's in Atlanta right now, so it's fet. Community leaders said they were told in a conference call that the synagogues in red zone could operate at 50%. then later learned of the more severe restrictions when Kubo announced the plan. So that's why they beefing right now. And I guarantee you, Seventh-day Adventist churches are closed. Any Pentecostal churches are closed for the Christians. And it's only them that's open. Big up the Voice. Who's the Voice hooligan? I'm not sure who hooligan is referring to right now.
Jesus Christ, I guess. So the website is nyc.gov.maps.arcgis.com. And you can get everything there.
And what is it again?
It's nyc.gov. nyc.gov.maps.arcgis.com.
And you can get all the website there. Did you say I would like to hear your thoughts about the chocolate Oreos that was led to the COVID slaughter at the COVID White House by head of chocolate? What is she talking? Oh, she's talking about Candace Owens. Oh, and Chief Vanilla Oreo.
Oh my God.
Shandy, Nikki, and Rondell, we are Trouble in the Morning. We come right back with some entertainment news.
Napoli, Tate, Giali, Funa.
Napoli, Puma, Giali,
Nikki G, the voice, Shandy Sweet, Rhonda, we are trouble in the morning. I think we got to change it to trouble in the morning. I'll see it, So, in some entertainment news, as we along the coronavirus topic, right? They're saying that artists, in particular soca artists, are finding new ways of making money. All right, and we have a quick audio clip from one of the artists in Yola, St. Vincent. This is your king over there.
Oh my God.
Who's bigger? Skinny or Problem Child? Who's bigger?
Don't put me in the middle of that. Do not put me in the middle
I'm
of
not
that.
Vinci, so I'll say Skinny.
Skinny is bigger. I say Skinny. We're just based because Skinny worked with the likes of Marshall Montano and all of these guys. But then Problem wrote a lot of songs for Marshall.
That's why I said you can't single them out.
Yeah.
One is just a little more popular, right?
Most likely.
So, in other news here, in addition to GMGT, you guys can head on over to GMGT.LIVE. That's the website, and you can hit, I think, a shop or GMGT.LIVE shop. We have a lot of clothing up there. They're going to introduce their fall line. Also, following in that footsteps, we have the boss Skinny Fabulous himself, and let's hear what Skinny had to say. I don't know if you guys can hear the audio, probably. He says Skinny songing like silent. But the point of the matter is, the fact of the matter is that pretty much, yeah, everything is up. It's just Skinny Fabulous video is really low. So all the volumes are up right now. So the fact of the matter is this. Artists are finding new ways to make money. As you remember, we spoke to, last week, we spoke to Rooney J. And he was telling us, now, I'm hearing from Shandy there's couple.
Yo, we're not going to name names.
I'm hearing from Shandy that Erfinals went into farming now.
Yes. If you go on his Instagram as well, he put it out there that he's farming.
That's crazy. I went to school for agriculture. Yo, these artists are really struggling.
But you make money with agriculture.
I mean, you do make money with agriculture.
Yeah.
But now you're thinking about doing agriculture.
I wish you could do it here.
Before, but it's
you know, we never know. But probably.
I'm also hearing there's a prominent soca artist, you know, who have like about over 100 hits. It's catering food. Now, we can't laugh at some of the things that people do. We have to applaud them for you know, actually
thinking outside the box.
Outside the box, you know, and it doesn't all revolve around soca music all day long. So they got to find new ways to make this thing work for them. So,
but to trickle back into that now, Shaft the Boss, I call him Shaft the Boss, but Shaft, who writes all the big
the hits, yeah.
He said in an interview on Loop TT, you know, it's time that artists, you know, when they heard that there's no carnival, this is the time that they should strategically think outside the box and come back with music. So he's working on projects. He says a track is supposed to be coming out with Denise Belfon sometime soon, so look out for that. But, you know, he's working with Destra. They're doing Afro beats. He's doing all kind of different songs. I see, to keep up with the music, I see that there are a couple of artists that are still releasing songs. Then you have...
Corinne Dubois is doing stuff with some...
What's it called? Puss? What's the name of his thing?
I seen you send out a music pack, but I didn't even get
Spot. Thank you. Spot. Yeah.
Basically, what is it about?
So Spot, basically, he's looking at raw talent and, you know...
From everywhere.
And they're putting out music that way. They're getting their voice out there. And if he sees what he likes, he'll probably work with them.
That's the thing about this, right? Now, when you're doing stuff like this, it's always a team of people to do things like this. And this is the mentality that we have, and this is why I always say, Kerwin Dubois would start this, and he may not be that type of person, but I could see how this is going. He would want 100% of like notoriety for him doing that. And it's very rare he's going to bring in other people. So like you said, he's going to find things that he likes, as opposed to finding things that the people on the outside may like and gravitate to. So you have to have like a team of people to do this. But a good job, kudos to
I mean, it's getting people out there and it's getting, taste buds rolling. But I did send out, like you stated before, I sent out music packs to DJs. So there is music coming out. We're not sending everything that's coming out. You're getting a taste of what's available, but we encourage people to still come on to Julian's promos on YouTube and subscribe. We're hitting 1 million subscribers, so very soon.
So I mean, in hindsight, Hooligan is saying the facts is that if you have a 9-to-5 job, you're doing better than 95% of these artists nowadays.
Right now, probably, and even still, 95 people are getting hit too. So everybody's getting hit if you think about it.
I have a comment.
I think if you're not a person in a trade or a nurse or a doctor, you're getting hit regardless.
But a lot of these soca artists, they were doing stuff before they came soca artists. And you mentioned you had a comment as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like a lot of people, they have stuff that they do before, but now they're bringing it out because they definitely need it in order to survive. And I have someone saying here, Smitty is saying, some artists have different arrangements to make a new song. It's costly to buy music. Artists can't just get a song. It's costly to write, produce, and market. So thinking outside the box still comes with cost.
A lot of costs.
A lot of costs. It's expensive to make a song. People don't understand that. Like, we should one day give a breakdown of how much it costs to make one song.
We was at the studio last night and the bill came up to like $5,000 US.
People don't understand that. See? Yeah, and some of these artists, remember, some of them don't have 9-to-5. They rely on the music to make money. So now that, there is no outlet or there is no show to pay for the bill, now they have to think outside the box. They have to tap into the other talents that they have.
I know I can't sell no boat ride, so that's done.
For now. For now.
Saucy and do it. Patrice take over the catering from Saucy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus.
When some saying this is the new normal, it will cause people to level up in life. I agree. I totally agree. That would just teach soca artists that they need to have more than
multiple
one
streams
of income. Yeah, pretty much.
I have a different opinion.
What you have? Come in one time.
How about they monetize the content? Not just with the multiple streams.
I have a comment from someone in St. Kitts who is basically a DJ who does a lot of different things, right? And he said in St. Kitts, they monetize their music. But what people did was, let's say hypothetical, you go to a concert and a marshal is supposed to play. And if marshals say, well, I'm looking for $10,000, they'll go to the smaller artists and take them as opposed to the bigger artists. So either way, it's like you monetize it, you're going to lose because people are not looking to buy the music or pay that much for music. So he said that's what's going on in St. Kitts.
But we did say that last week that people are too cheap; they can get it for free. So why would they want to pay for it?
Because we're spoiled
with the Caribbean mentality.
But that's just one thing that he said. It could work, but it's just that since we're used to not paying, that's why it happens.
That sucks. That sucks to be an artist in this. And I always wanted to be a soca artist. I wouldn't lie to you. Thank God I choose trade. Thank God I choose trade. Nicole the voice, or Nikki G the voice, that matter. Shandy, Sweet, and Rondell. We are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you guys. We'll be right back.
Where do you go down to need my love, baby? Why can't you come on and let us play? When are you going to come my way? What sort of things they've been telling you? I got to stop them from compelling you, girl. They just won't stop me from getting you. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Be your mind, don't deny. True love never dies, only creates. I'm gonna take you right there, love for a lifetime. make you mine. Tell no lies, don't you cry, no goodbye. Just won't work. Stars in the sky, love so nice, look in your eyes, girl. So much you worth. I'm not stupid, I'm not a fool. Know what I'm doing, I'm into school. Keep a firm grip on what you own. She's more valuable than a pot of gold. I'm gonna take you there. Oh Lord, for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear. Oh, gonna make you mine, girl. I'm gonna take you there. Oh, love for a lifetime. I'm gonna make your life so clear. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Me or mine, don't deny. True love never dies, only creates. Give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Me or mine, don't deny. True love never dies, only creates. Where do you go? Don't you need my love, baby? Why can't you come on and let us play? When are you going to come my way? What sort of things they've been telling you? I got to stop them from compelling you, girl. They just won't stop me from getting you. No. So many experiences. Yeah. Gotta solve your problem. Come let me help you, girl. Ooh. Yeah.
Take us to work, take us on the go, take us wherever you go. Good music, good times.
Nikki G, the voice, Shandy, Sweet Rondell. We are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you guys. And it is now 10 o'clock, and this is the time where we jump into the topic. Now, I posed 2 topics to the ladies just now, and they chose this one. So we're going to go with this topic here, right? So you receive a last-minute invite to a wedding with your friend. Mind you, you didn't get your friend got the wedding invite and you were their +1. So you get there and see that the person that's getting married is the same person that you've been seeing for the past 8 months. Do you keep it cool or do you act a fool? Nikki, you go first.
So I'm a Capricorn, and Capricorn is both. You keep it cool, but you don't know what I'm doing behind the scenes, basically. So I'll be acting a fool on the low.
You acting a fool. Double check the live there for me, Kareem. Make sure everything is going good there. Yeah. Well, I'm still seeing the numbers up, but I'm seeing it buffering a little bit. All right. Is it buffering on your end as well too?
Are you there?
No, they say it's good.
All right. They need a soca union retirement, so like many others, they can collect the employment. This is time it's hard to go experience. All right. So, Shandy.
Yeah.
You're a Virgo. How would a Virgo act in this situation here?
You know, we're the biggest ones to be serial killers, right?
Oh, Lord.
I'm
Shandy, don't
serious.
say that.
The
Don't
most
say
serial
that.
killers are Virgos or Geminis.
Sonny saying, I will sit and enjoy the show. Gilo say, you better swallow that pride, that hurt, and keep it cool.
No, you know, and it's true because you have your reputation on the line. I'm an emotional person. If I'm into the person, I'll be very emotional. So I'll try to keep it down. Yeah. But I could see myself just being very sarcastic and very loud and sarcastic. Like, this little. And then when I see him, I will walk up to him and let's take a picture, guys. And I would do something like that. Standing in between the wife and the husband.
You gonna cry?
No, I wouldn't cry. I'll probably look at him and want to kick him. I might even grab his balls in the middle of the dance floor. I'm that kind of person.
The part of the whole matrimonial vow business, what they do, right? And they say,
nah, I would not.
Is
do
anybody
that.
object to something like that? They say, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'll hold my peace. I wouldn't do that.
Nah, he'll see me there.
It's 8 months.
He'll see me there. I think what's more pleasuring is the person seeing you there and being shocked. So a little.
Yeah.
To think that you're gonna say something. That's what I mean by a Capricorn. Like, you don't know what we're gonna do. You know, we don't have to get in your face. I'll probably get in his face later on, but
it's 8 months, so it's not like it's like a serious thing. At this point, in 8 months, it's infatuation.
But listen,
good
it's
sex,
something,
and that's
though.
it.
It's feelings.
But I'm saying 8 months, you could fall in love in 8 months. You could fall in love in 3.
You could.
And
you
he
could
tell you nothing.
You could.
A big marriage, a big wedding.
A marriage and wedding. But I've seen people who've said that they've dated somebody and then they find out they had a baby.
Wow.
Baby showers posted on Instagram. Man tell them they going to the
Then they
store
ask
and
them,
it's a whole big baby shower that she's seeing.
Say, why you didn't tell me you was going for, you was getting married? And guys say, I'm shy. So you know how to really talk like that. But me personally, seeing that we're going with these the zodiac signs, I'm Aries, we're very jealous people. Very, very jealous.
I'm glad you said that. It's true.
No, I tell you, being jealous is something I had to struggle with for a very large portion of my life. Just
Is it
struggle
jealous or
with-
possessive?
No, I'm.
But it becomes possessive.
It becomes possessive, but it starts off with jealousy.
Yeah.
Because I struggled a long time. Like, I have lost several relationships just because of the fact that I was like, I would check up on you often. I would pop up on certain places that you are. But you see, the thing about an Aries is this. If you make an Aries comfortable, that is when we won't have... You see, like my current girlfriend now, I don't even care to
She's
check
a
her
Virgo
phone.
though, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't mess with her. You know who to mess with. That's the thing.
You know, but the whole thing about it is, me personally, I think I would walk up to her.
In the middle of her wedding?
Yeah, I would.
With everybody standing there,
Yeah.
parents included.
Because it depends on what you told me during the 8 months. That is where I'm going to
That's
base
what I'm an
my
emotional
reaction
person,
on.
yeah.
You know, if you tell me within this 8 months, like, you know, we could work something out, we start, because I'm the type of person, I start working on things early. Like, before I even start dating a person, I've already dated you in my head for like about a year or two before.
I know, yeah. I've already had kids and got married.
So I already have a structured plan going into it. Before I even hit you up and ask you a question, I've already
Premeditated what you wanted to do.
I don't think that's a stalker, Cream. That's not a stalker. That's a person who knows what he wants from life. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
What goes through your head the first day when you meet someone and you're attracted to them?
I start thinking, first of all, I gotta start watching features. That's just my first thing. It's a big pet peeve of mine. Like, I start watching features. I start watching your eyelashes. I watch the shape of your eyes. I watch the shape of your fingers.
It's kind but it's kind of hard.
Because I always think about kids.
It's not even.
I always think about kids.
But how do you know real from fake? Because everybody wears lashes now. Everybody wears the fake nails.
Well, I know the fake lashes from the real one.
You know
That's a
what I'm saying?
guaranteed given.
If you're tuned in,
I tell. So people say,
I want to see she has a nice ass.
No. The nice ass is not. No. That's not what I look at. Like, I look for a natural shape.
Okay.
If you have fake butt and fake breasts, you're not getting me to even remotely have a conversation with you. Like, if we lying and we hanging out, we drinking, yeah, sure.
What if it's a great job that's done and you don't even realize that it's fake?
You could tell.
You can tell.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you
The
can't.
leg to ass ratio is it's
that's if you do it enormously. Because I've seen people who've done like just a little ginger tip, and it looks real.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then your child, if you have girl children, it wouldn't be as bad.
No,
you know?
yeah.
It really wouldn't. So that is acceptable for me. I like, if a girl is continuously wearing lace fronts, I can't talk to you. Because I have dated a girl who had weave, and that used to be all over the place.
Oh, shucks.
You know, so I hated that.
Was it stinky?
No, it wasn't. Actually, she should be a hairdresser too, so she putting in all these stuff, you know.
Okay.
So did he say you jealous of or you obsessed? It's not an obsession. Might be a scary obsession, you know. I don't think it's an obsession. But back to the topic though. I would walk up to her and I would say something. I would choose an appropriate time, and I also don't think I would stay in the wedding. I would
wouldn't
leave.
either. Yeah, because my nerves would get to me. And
I would leave.
I would start to wild out.
I might flip a table or something.
I would get drunk and
you
then
gonna
I'll
stay and
start
talk to
saying
them? Damn, that's a
Not
Capricorn.
them, but him.
Yeah.
Because, I mean...
You're going to dance flirtly. And,
everything.
Because at the end of the day, they're going to get married. He's not going to leave her. Obviously, he set his life with this individual. So it's either you belly it up and sit through the whole thing. You can be disruptive as possible as much, but he could also get security to get you out. So at this point in time, it's, you know, it's fair game, but at the same token, it's like, what can you really do?
And I mean, if it's free drinks there as well, so
just enjoy.
Yeah,
drinks on them,
and eat food and all of that stuff.
Get your belly full.
But this is the question: are you going to send long-winded paragraphs afterwards?
Nah,
text
only
messages.
I think.
I would do long. It's not the paragraph wouldn't be warranted. It's a face-to-face conversation at that point in time. It's not a paragraph at that point.
But if he texts me after and decides that he wants to say something, I mean,
I'll probably say
I'm gonna text back.
I curse first, and then I'll think about it after. Like, okay, all right, I'm ready to talk. I'm that kind of person. I'm emotional. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm very emotional when I'm ready.
But would you continue such a relationship? And
I could not. You're married now. What the hell?
Block him.
Yeah, you would have to block him.
If he wasn't married, he'd be a side chick.
I wouldn't be a side chick either.
No?
No, I'll probably take dick here and there. Am I allowed to say that?
But what is a side chick then? That is.
No. Side chick is like you're signing up. I'm gonna be a side woman. No.
But that's a mental signing up. You're not signing.
Because I say, oh my God, sugars, I'm the same way. I am the very same way. I do things the same way. You know. The old me would wild out. That's Steph is saying the old me would wild out, but the new mature me would not say a word to him or her. I will enjoy the party like it was mine. Show off Capricorn to the world.
You gotta come.
Exactly.
And that's the next thing. If you didn't know, now you have to wonder, did I come dressed best? You know what I'm saying?
You're trying to outdo your bad buddy. My girl, my change to look better than the bride. Let's go to the mix club. DJ Hurricane saying, you will enjoy the food and the free rum. Team Aries, you see? So I agree with him. Rudy, hey, DJ Rudy, good morning, brother. How are you? Right? Capricorn. Well, Capricorns is just popping up in this chat room. I don't know.
Man, we rule.
Let me know. Nicola is saying I would leave because I would be ready to wild out on him. And I think I would do the same thing. I go leave. I've gotten quite my share of horn in life. So I know how to deal with horn now, you know. But could that even be considered horn though?
That is a horn.
That is a major.
Okay, here, because if you, I mean, if you said 8 months, so within that 8 months, you've probably boinked several times at that point in time. You've gone on maybe weekend getaways, possibly, or you've had dinners. You know, you've spoken about life. You might not have met the family, but you know you've already envisioned, I'm going to meet the family X amount of time. Da 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 da. There's a lot that goes on within the 8 month period. It's a short period, but a lot can happen within 8 months. You could get pregnant within the 8 months if you guys are boinking. So, you know, anything. Or she might just pop up and be like, I'm pregnant, and right in the middle of the wedding. You could do something like that too.
You know, a lot of women out there, you know, from the time things don't start going their way, they're pregnant all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, they miscarry or something. But not to knock people, because there are people who really do go through it.
Yeah.
You know, but there are some people who really take advantage of the moment and do things like that.
For real. I've had couple. Yeah. I've had couple. Did he say I would pop up in the church? I ain't holding no peace. I may be holding a piece. Did he some Texas, so you would expect that.
Okay. Well, I'll accept that, yeah.
Did you say I would dip because I'm possessive and ignorant and would make sure I am seen, though? So she would make sure. No need messing up that woman's day because her husband is an asshole. I totally agree, but I would mess up.
Blame him totally.
I would mess up her day. The hell with he. There's a big difference between dick spot and side chick.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is the big difference, Chandy?
The big difference is this is your choice of either staying in having a side piece. Being the side piece this is a relationship. You have something going on with this person on the side. Taking a dick appointment is, all right, I'm ready for some. You ready? Cool. Dip in, dip out, and bounce. You're not sleeping over. You're not having drinks. You're not going out for dinner. This is after the club. My cat is scratching. I need you to fulfill it and do what you got to do. Keep it moving.
But you still have to have a
some type
mutual
of connection,
relationship with that person. I mean, not like a total side chick where he's coming and he's sleeping over and stuff like that. That's a difference. Right?
With a side piece, it's an ongoing relationship. There's more to it than that. With a dick appointment, you're just getting penis and you're bouncing. There's
less
nothing
is
with
more.
it. Less is more. There's no attachment. There's no attachment. It's just straight. Get to the point.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's like get to the point. Undress, do what you gotta do, and have a good night and go home.
But that's the understanding, I guess. That's
Job say I want to if you take it on. We've been hearing that, and a lot of us take it on.
I
Job
hate that. Everybody takes it on. So I hate that line. I hate that line.
Nicola is saying that is horn. 8 months is long. 4 months or more, you have made a year. But this is the question. I'm referring to something you said that you say you didn't meet the parents. Would you consider a relationship after you meet the parents, or pretty much before, based on how you feel or certain conversations?
You don't have to meet the
had?
parents in order for it to be a relationship. That's null and void. People have been in relationships for years and you don't meet the parents because sometimes you're not close to your sometimes the significant other's not close to their parents. So you can't count that. Like if you meet friends and family and they know about you and they have conversations with you and they I know you. I consider that a relationship. You go to job functions with your significant other. Hell yeah, that's a serious something because I'm not bringing any and everybody to my job. And if I bring you to my job, then that means you mean something. That's just
if you come if you bring them to a job.
Bring them to a job function like a
because
Christmas
you have
party
your work
or something
husband
like that.
there, and
my work husband
he gonna get jealous.
Of course, and the boss, you gotta make an impression to your boss and all that. So
once my friends meet the person, and not necessarily my family, but once my friends meet them, and of course my kids, then it makes sense because I don't bring anybody around my kids like that.
That's
so
a deal
once
breaker.
you around my kids and you actually in my house, then
I think that's for me.
Other than that,
that for me is where I say, all right, this is where we're gonna go down the line once my daughter meets you, because I think you got to get the approval from her first. So I date you a while first. I did it with my current girlfriend right now. I dated her for a while, but she always knew us since the baby was born and all that. So she was been there pretty much. My Facebook family been there through my daughter's growing up and all of that. You guys see that I posted. I'm very proud of it, so I always post this stuff. So when I started making it abundantly clear to her that, all right, now I want to go forward with this thing, The next step was to meet the mom first and then see how that worked out. And then that worked very well because her mom just really wanted to get rid of me, So, and then she met my daughter and it was like, click immediately, instant.
Yeah, with the kids,
it was beautiful.
It makes a difference. I know my daughter did something once. And she said she didn't like someone, but that's because of something that happened. She couldn't see me or something like that. And she was like, oh, I'm going to get him. And that made me break up with him, which shouldn't have happened because it was on her part. It wasn't that she really didn't like him. It's just something that he did. And once you make my daughter feel uncomfortable, it's a wrap, because of things that happen with daughters and boyfriends and stuff like that. Yeah. So it just totally turned me the wrong way. And I just found out.
Wow.
Now that she's older, just found out.
Rudy saying Jamaican jerk chicken and dumpling. I don't know what he's talking about. Good morning, Molly. Molly, good morning.
Jerk chicken is the best. Thank you.
Stick to one woman. Sometimes it's kind of hard to stick to one woman, Rudy. I'm just putting it out there.
While you're dating?
In the dating stages. It's like,
when you're dating, okay, so this is where we had this conversation on our show. And then Caribbean dating versus American dating. Caribbean dating is this, you're exclusive to this one person. American dating is you're seeing various people until you settle down to that next person.
I dated one American girl and she did that with me. I'm like, girl, once I start dating you, use my girl until you figure out no.
You see, but the thing is, the men do it more where you would talk to different multiple women. That's our intro. But the Caribbean men tend to do that more than the Caribbean woman in my, in what I do. But Shani and I was talking about it. And I'm like, I can't get used to dating multiple people. I'll talk to different people, but jumping from Tom, Dick, and Harry and sleeping with them and stuff like that, I think it's unheard of.
I will not sleep with multiple people from dating. From dating, I don't even like to kiss multiple people. It'll just be, we're going out for drinks, we're going out for food. It's basically you're getting to know that person. And then when you've decided, okay, I like you, let's take it to the next level, then you lock off everybody else and this becomes your exclusive person.
But the justification for it is you don't just go and look at a bunch of different cars and then the one that you like, you choose it. You drive them all to see which one is the best.
You like the seat and get the smell of it.
But you heard what he said, right? You're not just looking at them, so which means you're not just eating. You're literally
you gotta
using
go,
them.
because you're looking for the whole package, so to speak.
So if I tell you that I'm doing that and I'm driving a lot of different guys,
how would you
think that?
I would stop talking to you.
You see?
Immediately.
So it only applies to men then.
I don't like that double standard. And that was the same thing I had.
It doesn't have to be a double standard. You could do it too.
Standard. No. It's a double standard because men tend to frown on a woman who's promiscuous. Whereas if a man is promiscuous, well, he's a man. Man is man.
It's not socially accepted.
But now in 2020, you see a lot more women are promiscuous as a man. And men are still going after the promiscuous woman, and
because it excites them.
The mousy woman is home doing nothing. So it's just like the dynamics have sort of changed, but hasn't. Because a man is not gonna wife up a hoe, for lack of a better term. He'll ride it, but he ain't gonna wife it.
I've seen a lot of them wifing it. They even paying to wife it right now.
Yeah, I guess the dynamics really have changed.
Because of papers or just...
I don't know what the reason is, but we're going to find out when we come back. Shandy Sweet, Nikki G, Rondell, we are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you guys. This is GMGT.
Smartin, GMGT. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Like, how I missed this show.
You don't wake up.
Yeah. Hey, Frost. Bro. When the 2 days reach and we can line, what we go do? When the 2 days reach and we have to stay silent. Say what we go do? When the 2 days reach and we have to stay silent. Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the this was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one time is shot. No start to feel jamish. No I'm shaking, no still punjabi, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. I swear to never complain when parties start again. I miss fighting for drinks by the bar. I miss fighting on Wall Street when hunger strike we hard. Just imagine. No bam bam shaking, no still punjabi, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Just imagine that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one time is shot. No start to feel jamish. No bam shaking, no still punjabi, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, cause I love carnival. What we go do and we have to stay inside.
DJ
I'm on mixed
Rondell,
love.
Shandy, and Nikki G. We are Trouble in the Morning. Good morning to you guys. And
It's a little better. I have a neck. Sorry.
she said, Shandy in here talking about her camera angles. What you gotta know your angles?
You have to. You have to.
All right. You recap on what we spoke about last time. Did he said if you with lots of women, you're gonna call when you're dribbling.
What?
She did correct us and say she's from Delaware and not Texas, but it's still a gun state. So
yeah. I want a gun though.
Yeah, I'm about to get some fun stuff. All right, now let's jump into this story here. It is now 24 minutes past the hour of 10 o'clock, and this one was. I had a good kick out of this story here. A Louisiana priest had sex with 2 women on the altar of his church, police said. The Reverend Travis Clark was 37. He was removed from priesthood last week, but the New Orleans Archdiocese left out details of his obscenity with women. Local CBS affiliate WWL reported. Police, however, had no such reservations. Cops said a passerby filmed Clark half naked with 2 women and several sex toys on the altar of St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church. Nikki, you're Catholic, right?
Right? Yeah. You see? You put that on.
That's in Pearl River. That's on September 30th. All right. The passerby sent the video to the police, who arrived and arrested Clark along with 2 women, Melissa Cheng, 23, and Mindy Dixon, 41. Mindy's misbehaving. Babe, I love you. All right. Investigators said the church sex was being recorded on a mobile phone. Dixon is reportedly an adult film star who worked and hired as a dominatrix. She wrote on social media about heading to a New Orleans church to defile the house of God. Clark, Cheng, and Dixon were charged with having sex in a public place, namely the altar. They say it was public because the passerby was able to see them and record them.
That doesn't count, but I guess it's state to state.
Yeah, you know, and in these states, they kind of make up their own rules.
You know, in Iowa, you can't have oral sex, right?
And is it Mississippi, you can't live with someone if you're not married?
All states, these states are crazy.
It's crazy. No, these priests are behaving badly.
They've always been that way.
But why is it always in the Catholic Church, though?
It's not always. Okay,
It's
people
not just
say,
the Catholic
yeah, but people
Church.
say in the Catholic Church we act like that because the priest is not allowed to marry, right? And in other religions, they're able to have a wife. So that man is just promiscuous. He
have
probably
a lot of backed up sexual tension going on there. You know,
But
you
then
need
they
it to
said,
release.
you know, a lot of the times the priest ends up boinking the nun in some cases. So, I mean, it all depends. But maybe they need to revisit that. It's 2020. You know, times have changed and they need to revisit. Let the priest marry her.
As a devout Catholic, did you guys get any lessons of why the priest has to be celibate?
Well, the priests and the nuns are devoted to God. Basically, you
They're
marry
married to
God.
God, yeah.
So you're not allowed to marry.
I know back in the days they used to say like virgins used to get divine intervention from God, and from the time they lose their virginity, they kind of lose that connection. Is that something like that's what they think it is?
Somewhat, but they don't believe in sex before marriage. That's like a high thing.
Well, Didi here is saying, well, at least it's the women are not the altar boys.
I knew that was coming. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I was waiting for that.
Did he say something like this happened in Brooklyn back in the 90s? It was at the Episcopalian church, and it was all men dressing up as women. Lord God.
Wow.
These people are, when you confine people like that, it tends to like bring out a side, because they sitting there and watching this stuff, you know, and it tends to bring out a side. Now, let's talk about the person who recorded this. I wanted to see a picture of the person, but you can't get a picture of him.
A fat man named Sal.
Boy,
oh my God.
He's a real hater, boy. He's a real, the man didn't stay and enjoy the show at least, you know. You going and call police, you know. He said, this is his reason. He said he was passing and he realized the light was on a little bit too late in the church, you know. And
suppose it was a setup. I'm just saying.
But I just couldn't see myself having sex in
On
church.
the altar.
Like,
I think that's such a turn on, though.
You're different.
All right. So this leads us into a part of the segment where I bring the topic time again and ask now, where is the craziest places you ever had sex? Shandy neck that too, right?
Wow, yo. Listen, my cousin already texted me on WhatsApp and asking me questions, so I plead the fifth.
We want to hear from you in the chat room as well. Where is the craziest place you've ever had sex? Gail is saying, so the priests are married to God, and God is a male or female.
Well, you're giving your life to Christ is basically what they're saying, you know? So once you give your life to him, fornication and sex and all that stuff is out the window, just to dumb it down.
Supposed to be.
You know?
But are you allowed to masturbate?
No self-pleasure. No self-pleasure at all. Yeah.
You know, back in Trinidad before the social media and things got rampant, you used to always hear about young boys between a certain age having something called wet dreams. And that's because they weren't pleasuring themselves to get it out. I personally has never experienced one because I go like 3-4 times a day.
Oh my gosh! I thought it was the start of puberty. Like you just.
That's what I thought.
It just happens
It
on the
starts
bed
from
and then
the
you
beginning.
figure it out
I started
from there.
watching porn on the Scribble TV where you take out the thing and you put it in the back. So I was always a very crazy one.
Fast
So
boy.
yeah, so the other day my daughter was watching something on my phone, and I think it was because I was watching it and I didn't close the window. So she went and she said, so she sat there and she was watching it. So when she got caught now, she ran and she hugged me up and started crying and stuff. She didn't know how would I react to it. So I kept it, honey. I'm like, yo, babe, when I was a child, I did that shit too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want you to continue watching it, you know? It's for adult content and stuff. I didn't have anybody, you know. I hid and did it, you know. I didn't get caught. I was like, so don't get caught again. No, I treat my daughter like, you know, I speak to her, you know.
Yeah.
But it brings us back to the question.
Do you really want to put this out there?
On a Sunday morning.
Exactly.
Big Sunday morning.
What's trouble?
We even brush teeth, eat breakfast, have tea, nothing.
You brush your teeth. Don't say you brush your
We
teeth.
brush our, I'm talking about people who are home, they even get to wash up good. And you asking Vice at this hour.
They used to say you will go blind if you, I heard that. You see how thicker and thicker my glasses getting every time. But it may be true.
But let me just name this. This is not what I did. I'm just saying. I'll name some places
Allegedly
that people went to.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't call them
San
people.
Fernando Hill, ditches, behind trees, in a
the
car,
club,
on the beach. Some people like doing stuff in the open. It's just, you know.
gas
What do they call
station.
exhibitionists?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas
yeah.
station.
On your parents' bed.
Yeah.
That was
I heard that's like the most comfortable place to do it, you know?
You feel it's a challenge, so it's like it makes you feel good, I guess.
The laundromat on top of the washing machine.
Why? Because of the vibration?
Yeah.
And nobody in the laundromat?
And you enjoyed that?
I didn't say I did. We're just naming places. We're just naming places.
Oh
For me personally, I have this thing where I want to do it in a boiler room for some weird reason.
Sound like Freddy Krueger.
You in this boiler room, yo. So you like things hot and heated?
Yeah, hot and heated. I like to sweat, you know. Me personally, I've done it in restaurant bathrooms.
I've never done that.
Oh,
before.
people talk about the movies. Like, when
Yeah,
you go to
I've done it in the movie theater.
I think that's easy.
No, it's not. You
How
got
is it
cameras watching
easy?
you.
This is before cameras got big.
Linden movie theater was on a Saturday
You gotta
night.
go all the way to the top, in the back, in the dark. I'm not saying I've done it before.
No, I mean, you sound well versed. Like you know about it pretty well.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're just saying. Just
saying.
hypothetically
Just
speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
Oh boy, I was waiting for a certain individual to walk in the studio because I know you're gonna have a few things to say about us. Yeah. Vinci laughing. I know that laugh there. They're telling you a line, Shandy.
And the voice went deep.
Oh, God. Gail say Brooklyn Army Terminal Pier.
Wow.
That's
believable.
That sounds like after a boat, right?
Yeah,
kind of
it sound
vibe.
like it.
Where else on the show? Was it the New York Princess?
Cheryl
Brooklyn
Princess.
Army Terminal Pier. I've done it at Brooklyn Bridge Park.
That's dark there.
Yeah,
That's
it's pretty.
dark
And then
enough.
you could light a bonfire if you wanted
Yeah,
after.
it's dark there. She said it's nice.
Cars.
Sounds nice.
Car, yeah.
What's the most comfortable car you've done it in, Shandy?
A van.
How you know you live it in a
Right, that's what I'm saying.
What's the most comfortable?
You see, it's a way to get the truth out. You know, if I had asked her if she ever done it in a car, she would have said no. You know, what was your most comfortable vehicle?
I don't like doing it in cars because they always say a car will break down. If
Yeah.
Well, who's to say you do it in your
like
car?
that.
You're supposed to do it in somebody else's car.
I don't want their car to break down.
That's their business.
You start, but it's like, you know, it's just that Caribbean thing. I don't know.
Girl, don't say after a boat right self.
The Jeeps are better. Let me just put that out there.
A Jeep? I think that would be. Yo, growing up in my high school days is like, you know, I couldn't bring home women to my mom's house. You know, anytime I brought home a woman, I would always get a mask cut for that. So, my first relationship, I had to hide.
You run down one.
Pull up on my one time I'm coming in this conversation. Come on this side right there, yeah, over there.
Wait, down the street or something?
Morning.
Now we was talking about the priest who got caught at the altar. I don't know if you hear the story where he's coming down the car. Yeah, and he someone passed and he got arrested. So, you know, we formulated the question from it, where was the craziest or the strangest places you ever done it? I know you have some stories on you.
I like this stuff.
I know you have some stories.
They're looking beautiful this morning.
But you done come on and trying to flip already.
See? Start. So the answer with this somebody crazy
well,
places.
they gave a hypothetical places that they
That's
could
the answer.
be.
That's
You
the
know,
answer. I was
yeah,
saying radio.
yeah,
I was saying radio.
So, you know, I'll
answer.
catch you one time and I'll say, you know, where's the most comfortable vehicle you've done? You know? But I was making the point earlier, I was like I couldn't really bring home no girl. My mother used to cut my tail for that. So when I was 15, I started dating my 37-year-old neighbor, you know, as the first person that I ever done it with. And that woman did, boy.
Teach you runs?
Eh. You ever fish for cascadoo and then you finish with the cascadoo and you take a jam in the cascadoo and down in the water, then you're rapping?
Yeah,
I did that.
Cascadoo's life.
I did it on a Julie mango tree. I did it on a pomsite tree. Just FYI, pomsite tree slippery when it wet, so it just fall down.
Up on no tree, big man.
We had outside latrines. We did it in there.
Oh no!
What?
Yeah.
That's no.
With the Japanese on the top. Yeah, I mean, back then you want to go and do things. You understand? You know?
I would consider the bathroom, but
no,
not
but you see,
the
I have to
outside
bring
bathroom.
this part up. I have to bring up. Why is it such a big thing in the Caribbean for a boy to lose his virginity to a grown woman?
Experience.
Dominance.
Yeah.
No, like that's like, isn't that molestation? If it was in America, they consider that molestation.
That's experience. We like that.
Even
You
now.
like that?
Nah.
You know what's always been my biggest fetish? I had a lady named Miss Ganpat, my teacher, and I wanted Miss Ganpat to put it on me bad.
I had the same thing, but she ended up telling my father about me on parents' day.
Oh,
wow.
So your son will come to school like 4 man. Just leave her out, she named. And I was always nice to she, you know. But apparently she didn't appreciate the niceness.
I can't somebody change his places.
Well, I only about talking church, no about talk church if you ain't tried, eh? About talk church if you ain't tried. As the most blessed and sacred place you could have sex partner. I was in the back of the church and let me tell you something. It was blessed.
Oh my God. Nah.
You understand? It was blessed. Nah. You know? It was touched by an angel if you want to see that.
Oh my
God.
Catholic? Anglican? Which one?
Catholic.
Oh,
I had sex in the rain in the football field already. Best ever.
Best.
Rain pouring on your skin. Best ever. Best ever. You know?
Sugar is mixed cloud.
No, serious. You know? my blood close to my skin now, boy. So you know.
Oh my God.
I like the beaches. I like, you know. I hate bed is overrated to me. I hate bed, man. Bed is
Yeah,
like kind of lazy,
really?
man.
It's traditional. Bed's a traditional.
It's lazy.
Molly said thank heaven she's Anglican. She's glad she had do it in an Anglican church.
Nah, tell you, you must try it.
She did it on the River Stone.
Seaview Park. Prospect Park.
Prospect Park, you could see that.
Gigi's saying it's disgusting. Any grown woman having sex with a little boy is disturbed and disgusting, and she would treat it the same way. Like you talk about these men, and Gigi is absolutely right, but in my case, Gigi,
are you friend?
But how old?
I was 15, she was 37.
He just said that. That's why I was just like, what? Yes. I was just like, whoa.
What's wrong with that though? It's just like how
so how would you
feel
if it was
vice versa? The question gonna pose to you.
Yeah, if it was a young girl 15 and the man 37, it's still okay? You see, everybody get quiet now.
Because that's how the place,
mango tree,
the place make up a kind of way like that. It's like, as I said last week, it's like, all right, a man can sleep with a million woman, you will get rank.
But this is the same
and
thing
we're
we're
just
just
talking about. A
talking
million
about.
man and she will get called looking at names.
But that is a double standard.
I know, but I just the world we living in, and I just, you know what I'm saying, I just saw it goes by. That thing going away. That thing going away.
Yeah, a lot of people have church stories, but Gavin say he back at the church too, boy.
Yeah, back at church. They say if I feel it's change.
Yeah, it's changing because I see, like you pointed out, the hoe is getting the housewife title now.
Well, because they step in the game up. They step in the game up. They listening to a guy and they actually paying attention to a guy. And sometimes the guy going on with the outside thing right now, the outside thing stepping like they paying attention. They're listening.
They will pay more attention because they don't have to deal with you 24/7. But the wife has to deal with you 24/7, and she knows what you do.
Before the outside thing was more lackadaisical towards it's like, all right, the outside thing says whenever.
Yeah.
But now outside things the world love too. So they're paying attention. no serious. The serious, they're paying attention. They're listening to about problems. Sometimes about your problems with the personal thing, and the personal thing they want to listen, but the outside thing listening. And that's a serious thing.
So you're saying sometimes we just want to vent in air?
Sometimes that we want somebody to listen. Sometimes we want a woman to follow our dreams too. Sometimes we have something, we have a plan, and the inside woman ain't trying to hear you at all, and there's always some kind of excuse, and the outside woman tell me, boy, go for it. You know what I'm saying? That your dream. Go for it, do what you have to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think it's because the inside woman kind of know you a little bit better than the outside woman.
Sometimes I find in a relationship when people, the effort they put at the start of a relationship, when they get comfortable, that just disappear.
It does happen.
It just disappear. You know what I'm saying? And I always tell, like, they always tell Agil this, every relationship is built a routine, you know. And once that routine break, that's where the problem is coming in.
But humans have a routine in general.
Exactly.
We already have a routine. So when you break that routine and someone sees that you've broken it, then the trust comes
like
in.
For instance, me and living together. Every morning you get up and you leave and you're saying, baby, I'm going on the road here. Or baby, I'm going here and come back now. All of a sudden you start to leave and those the way you're going.
But then sometimes people want to change as well.
I know, but yeah, with the change now, you have to be very... You have to communicate.
Yeah.
About the change. You just can't change just so. You just can't get up and change just so. You cause a problem. Communication is the key.
And it will cause a lot of trust issues.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, it's serious.
Yes. Sonny, let me get my producer right now to get the phone line up for you, and we'll definitely take a phone call. 347-309-5254 is the number. 347-309-5254 is the number. Yeah, send us a voice note. I believe I have the WhatsApp up here, so yes, I do. So send us a voice note and then we'll
send me some nice sexy voice note to it.
347-309-5254 if you want to join in on the topic.
Listen to all your voice note first before you send it, or if it is good, just delete it out.
Yeah. Now Steph say, and she's saying society set this world as a double standard off the back. And to go a step further, sometimes the outside woman doesn't care and doesn't mind being the outside woman. I know a lot of women out there who don't mind. They prefer to be the side beast because it's easier and it's less headache. They rather be the one that is doing the cheating than rather getting cheated on.
She goes, I met a lady. Well, I drive in truck, so I state to state. I met a lady. I ain't going to call this state just in case she might be on live. But this lady honestly let me know that I will be the best side woman you ever had. and a baby, talking about a little girl, a big woman. And she let me know that she said, I will be the best side woman you ever had.
So you plan to take the offer?
I didn't want to continue this conversation. That's all I want to let you know. Yeah,
hey,
so some people just, you know what I'm saying? You don't know. I don't know. I ain't here to judge nobody, you know.
Shandy, Sweet, Rondell, Akila is here with us. We are trouble in the morning.
Yeah,
we had we go talk about this when we come back.
Good music, good times. With another long stretch of today's hottest hits and your all-time favorites. Take us to work, take us on the go, take us wherever you go. Good music, good times.
And of course, we are back. Trouble in the morning. We are just getting some drinks for the family here. So if we do so I know Sonny had something to say. He did send us a voice note here. So we're gonna organize and get this voice note in from Sonny. Before the break, we was talking about pretty much women being very comfortable being side chicks, and then we're gonna expand on that a little bit. Let me hear what Sonny had to say here on this voice note. It looks like it's 3 seconds long, so let's see.
Good morning. I call in, but nobody ain't answer the phone, boss man.
Just send your voice notes, Sonny. Let us know what you have to say. Also, for the ladies on the outside, you could send us a voice note, 347-309-5254. 347-309-5254. Let us know if you have ever been a side chick in your life and how did you deal with it. Now, did he say I love you all? However, I miss X-Rated. Didi asks for X-rated every week, and I do tell him that you ask for him Didi.
Didi, I kill you now, no, but forget about X-rated, no. That relationship done.
New man in tongue.
New man in tongue.
Well, boy, look back and all here now. Not me and all, you know.
So I had a question.
Yes.
So what is the youngest you would think, let's say hypothetical, a 20-year-old or a 30-year-old should be with a boy?
I think the legal limit is the legal age. So if the legal age of that country, so pretty much Caribbean 18.
So you were legal. 15 at the legal age in some countries.
Well, not in Trinidad, but I think
Trinidad have an age?
Did Trinidad have a legal age of 18?
I don't even know they have a legal age. Do they even pay attention to that?
Huh?
I don't think Trinidad.
Unless somebody cry,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, they just pay attention to
unless you're couple money,
especially in bars and.
Only when you get catch anybody, you let call upon you.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that might be the only case, but there is a legal limit. There's a legal age of where you should do. But me as a kid growing up, I kind of enjoyed it. I like myself, you know, so I can't complain. Of course you would like
yourself, you're a young man.
Because sometimes there are young guys that act a lot mature than older men.
Mm-hmm.
So would the age still be a problem if you find a youth man that is mindset and everything is
but the thing
way
is,
up there?
that's the next thing too. I kind of initiated it more so than anything else. So
I would have a problem with that.
Because that youth man out there right now holding it down. I mean, like, we'll bring a meal to the table and,
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Madonna's with a 23-year-old and she's
Exactly.
like 60-something.
Look, Stella,
she's always
Stella wanted to groove back, so she went to you know?
But in real life, he cheated on her and he was gay, so.
Oh, shit. Jennifer Lopez dated younger men as well.
Oh, shoot.
She dated younger women. I mean, younger men, sorry.
So, wait. You ladies have never dated a guy probably like 5-6 years younger than you?
I do.
No?
No.
You would always date somebody that's your age or older?
Maybe the youngest I've ever done was 3 years younger.
3 years younger.
I ain't young.
No.
3 years.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. I can't see myself too young. No.
Well, I've dated younger men.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's because of how I look. People tend to think that I'm like really young.
Mm.
So guys would probably like Akil, you're like what, 30-something, 40-something. So guys like him would probably think
I'm went to 30 to 40. Yeah.
So guys like him would probably think I'm his age, and then I end up dating younger people because he look older to me or like my age.
Mm.
You know.
So you started dating somebody. Do you immediately ask the age?
Yes. No, I don't.
You don't, right?
I do.
I don't ask the age.
But it's rude for a man to ask a woman's age, not so?
So did
on a normal basis,
this is where the double standard come in. This is where the double standard
Because
come
I mean,
in.
that's why
It's okay for me to ask.
I was grew up taught that, you know? If a man to ask you many ages, kind of rude.
But as a woman, it's okay for me to ask you how old you are.
But if a man asks back, it's rude, right?
It's very rude. I lie.
Why is it rude?
Exactly, you know what I'm saying?
Why is it rude?
I don't know, but I just
don't know. I was just told it's rude, so I just go with the flow.
It's just a woman's thing.
Sometimes I just free talk to a man.
It's just a
I
woman's
want to ask
thing.
bad, but the cussing I say, but you know what? Me just forget that. Yes, whenever she
I never tell anybody my age, and I refuse to tell anybody. I'm 25. I've been 25 for the last 10 years, probably.
I used to tell people my age,
Oh,
but then when I
like
tell
19.
He said 19, yes.
Oh, Jackie is real different.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the first time we actually meet in person. We've always seen each other on live.
Oh, okay.
With his live.
You like Bacchanal Bat?
I love it.
And he blushing.
And he's a Virgo.
Yeah.
We have that connection.
I'm sure.
Did he say, Akil, you just come, new man don't know all the corners?
Yeah. All right.
Man, you can't be telling to forget X-rated. Like, you coming in like Trump or?
Are you willing to learn?
Say you willing to. Yes, I believe the maturity level matters. Steph is saying that. Gigi saying the only thing young man good for is stamina and not with the headache.
That's a lie, though.
So Gigi, you've had a young man.
That's a lie.
If you could say that, then you probably had a few.
Yeah, she had a young man from experience.
Talking. Did he say my partner for life is 9 years younger than me? Only thing a old man can do for me is carry a message to a young one. Wow.
That's really immature.
Hard, boy.
Shout out to the two lovely women running Julian's promo. Great platform to the Showcase Caribbean Music. So he's talking to Shandy. I find out they're just hitting on Shandy and them. else seen this on.
But just a clarification. Everybody thinks I work for Julian Promos because we're good friends, but I work for Island Mix.
Yes, you've been out with Island Mix.
Yeah, but if people hit me up and they ask me a question about Julian's Promos, I would definitely send them, like promos and stuff that they have. But I'm with Island Mix.
I used to be with Island Mix.
Yeah, Island Mix.
Yeah, I believe you could call the WhatsApp, Sonny. He might make it work. You never know. Sonny say he had a lot to say. What you say? A voice note don't suffice on conversational topics.
So we got to call 9 o'clock when the show now starts. Catch 9 o'clock next week Sunday.
Did he say I'm proud 66-year-old?
Who's that?
Wow.
That's the one who's talking.
Yeah, and she said she looked like she in she 40s. Who told you that, Diddy?
You see, that is be the rudeness.
Yes,
because then people understand it. Because if we like how I ask Akil, how old are you? You're like 30, 40.
Yeah.
I make it nice. I make it sound good. Guys will be like, oh gosh, you look like he is 50. You're in your 50s.
How you walking
through? Your stomach kind of high. It's the extras. It's the extras we just can't deal with.
I think older women for me is such a turn on. I love our older man.
Because the maturity level.
Let me ask you a question. What is this starter kick all the older man like to call young boys?
What do you mean all your old woman?
Well,
you know
like,
what I'm saying?
Alright, no, listen to me. When I first come to America, I used to be this.
No, she didn't, Diddy.
I used to be this older detective lady now.
Yeah.
And she used to stay calling me. She used to be like, here's my starter's kick, But I enjoy it. What's that starter's kick? What is we calling men? What's that?
I have no clue.
That's hers.
Steph says 60 is the new 40.
I think so.
Who?
Did
you
he?
don't went in there already?
By the man that go and look at
You do a background check on it.
telling me I got stuff. He's telling me I got stuff.
That was really quick, my dog. Yo, that was real smooth and quick.
He's telling me I got stuff. I ain't see this guy, no, boy.
Really nice, eh? She looks good for her age, though.
So, alright. Is there a moral to the story? Possibly not. Don't date nobody under the age of 18 years old.
Man, listen.
We just swing from topic. We went from the priest all the way over. So it's just like, where are we going?
Let me tell you some of that nonsense about don't date this. Once they find love and they find well, so your age thing. You see, this time you're
I would say that. Yeah. But also, I'm not going to date a teenager. I'm not going to take a teenage boy.
No, I'm saying that. But, this is the time here right now we have to love one and
moral of the story,
enjoy life.
Take them at legal age. Young is good.
They're mad.
And after 12 is lunch, right?
No. After 12 is lunch and gym.
That's so young. That's too young. Yeah.
Just it's pretty much enjoy your life, enjoy your happiness.
That's it.
That's it. Do like the priest, live your life.
Live your life, pretty much. That's it.
I want to tell you one thing. If you cannot satisfy your home, stop trying to go outside and satisfy other people for me, please.
But hold on, you have a side piece, don't you?
I never said I have a side piece. I never said I was a side man. I said ladies told me should have been the best.
No, but
side
you
man.
on your live always preach about being the best side man out
there. But I decided a disciplined side man, like What I say is, I've been side man. I am in lie. I've been a side man, and I've been most disciplined. Like if I need a man call, I will stay quiet. You know what I'm saying? I will not call certain hours. I discipline with it.
So I have 3 more minutes. Let me ask you the question that we asked earlier on. You got invited to a wedding, right? And when you reach the wedding, after 8 months of dating, right, you find out the person that's getting married is the person that you was dating for 8 months. Are you going to break up that wedding, or how are you going to handle that situation?
Break up with her for what?
You're going to enjoy the free drinks?
Let's go ahead and marry. But you played mad.
But you didn't know, Akil. You guys was dating and you never knew anything until you reached the wedding.
Like nothing. Why get into my feelings for?
So you say you go slap her later day?
No, I might tell she about it.
Yeah.
I might say a few bad words.
Exactly.
To let she know that I'm upset. But to say I'm going to get out of character and do something where I can put myself in trouble, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so much I might do is tell she you a real chat girl. Me and all you, not me and all you now.
But you're still going back.
So you're telling she that in the wedding?
No. You will in the wedding, there's my certain little eyes and her watching. She should go know with me.
Yeah.
When I get a chance to let you know, I say, girl, me and all you.
But the question is, would you still deal with her after that if she say, you know what, I still want to have this relationship?
No.
See?
No.
Why? Because she married?
You know, it's real funny.
Is it because she married?
Yes, because she married. And the funny thing about, I had a conversation with a female about this like a week ago. I ain't calling no names, but she was invited to our wedding, and then after the wedding is because the man who was married who invited you to and trying to put on a track, and she's like, and she's like, Aki, what kind of craziness is this? Like, I know the man wife, and he invited me to the wedding, and I was there, and he trying to track me. It's like, you know what I'm saying? So
man like excitement.
I mean, but you have to be smart about the excitement.
Come on, that's over the top.
You have to be smart about the excitement.
Yeah, to be smart about the excitement. Thank you guys for tuning in for yet another episode of Trouble in the Morning. Akil pulled up late, but it's all good.
It's all good.
You know, we going thank you to Nicole, thank you to Shandy. And anybody else want to shout before y'all leave? No?
Shout out my fans.
Big up Julian's promo.
All big sexy fans.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can go look me up if you're not on my page yet, don't join it. My page is all about laughter. If you want to pee when the day come on my page.
And just add me on all social medias, Nikki G The Voice, including SoundCloud. I want to say hi to Smitty. People tune in Trinidad, actually.
Yeah.
So Smitty, Alicia, Shiloh over here as well.
And I just want to say my name is Shandy, sweet and fluffy like pink pie, cotton candy. You could follow me on Instagram at Shandy Media. You can also follow me on Facebook at Shandy Sweet. Nikki does the voiceover, so do I. But she's the queen of the voiceovers.
I'm not the queen.
But yeah, shout out to everybody. We Julian's promos who follow us. We are about to hit 1 million followers. Nice. So don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube for the #1 in soca entertainment.
Thank you very much. You guys have a great day. Here's Mello with Be Careful.
Ungrateful, unfaithful, never want to see her grateful. Be careful, big man thing. They never love it when they get to youth win. The same one they go play victim. At the same one do you plot and scheme. No snakes man lay down in a bed with. Quick to come share split. Don't you break bread with. We'll put shot in your helmet when you can't give them your last. They will treat you like trash. Stop hail you when them a pass. What kind of friendship? Just be careful of the ones you love the most. When you need them most, swear to God them never close. Be careful.
years was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one tarnish, I know start to feel jamish. No bum shaking, no still punjabi, no juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jam wrong yet, cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. I swear to never complain when parties start again.
Good music, good time, delivering the best.
Big Red Production.
Oh, yeah.
Good music, good time.
Heavenly eyes see into my soul, and for you I would climb any mountain. And baby, you know me more than anyone else. Desire this gift that we're sharing. No other one to compare with. You touch me and take me to heaven. Oh, you're my miracle, sent just for me. Oh, you're my angel, so heavenly. Oh, rain your love down, rain down on me. Oh, baby, love before you, I was empty, nothing left was just a shell. Before you, loneliness was all I felt. Didn't wanna fall in love no more. Was so sad, I fell so many times I hit the floor. Hurt so bad, I didn't want no one to bring me down. Was sick and tired, then you came to lift me off the ground, and you take me higher. We rise and I keep rising now. We rise and higher, we're flying, far up
Pure again, for the world I come in pure again. Baby, I understand the reason why you're leaving, but that doesn't make it any easier to bear. I know that I played the game of fool when I was cheating. Now I'm crying. Oh. Said I lost it, my intentions was not clear. But I was messing with your feelings, I didn't care. But I love you. But I love you. Yeah. So what if you won't take me back to the arms of love? So what if you won't take me back to your arms of
My life and thinking if I could survive without you. The thoughts are so frightening. So me I say no. You get this message, give me a call.
I didn't believe it's come to this. I didn't see it. I never meant to do the things I did. I really need you in my life. I'm standing in the dark, alone and lonely, thinking how am I to live without your love?
I'm missing you a lot, missing you a lot.
Since you gone
Sunday, guys. And guess who's here?
Do you really know what it is like?
Do you know what it's really like to have a new female MC in the building with you guys? Yes. Yes. It's Empress Mystery here on a Sunday. My smile is even brighter today. I'm sitting here with three lovely, handsome guys. Gentlemen, I should say. Right, so it's the 11th of October, 2020. Counting down the days, right? Blessed good morning to everyone locking it down to GMGT. It's the Sunday Mischief. And I'm feeling very mischievous this morning. Yeah. Inside some reggae flavors. We're just gonna be grooving away. I'm here with Majestic, Mr. Triggs himself, and my boy Blue. Good morning to you guys. How you guys doing?
Morning.
Good. That morning sounds like a shaky. What
No.
happened?
I had a long night.
Oh, you had a long night.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
Wow.
I know.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It's all good. You're here with me today, so
That's right.
I'm definitely gonna put you in that frame of mind.
I hear the energy from jump.
Yes. So you guys good?
Yeah.
Y'all comfortable with me?
We ready.
I shouldn't even ask that.
Be comfortable.
Wow.
You get the option to be comfortable.
Listen, I'm only filling in Neva's place right here, and I'm just gonna
fill in. You mean you replace? Anyway,
When we go to the
Neva,
segment,
baby. Listen, what's taking place this morning? But I'm here with you guys. Nevertheless, Neva is not here, but I'm gonna keep smiling on her behalf, right? So let's go inside some reggae vibe.
Really know what it is like to have no food to eat. Yet you say that your life is so hard. Do you even know what it is like to have nowhere to sleep? You should get I'm thinking about you. Bang, bang, bang. Girl, I miss you. Serious thing. Baby, ever since that day you went away, yes, I can't live without you. No way. Girl, you're always on my mind. Woman, I'm telling you the truth. Yo. You're always on my mind. Baby, girl, always on my mind. You better trust in this and you. Yo. Girl, you're on my mind. So let me tell you, baby girl, cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. In my thoughts and in my words, and girl, you ever in my rhyme. Girl, you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Every hour, every minute, every second of my time. I'm addicted to your smell and to your skin and to your smile. Because the memories you left me of your touch is so fine. Searching for your tenderness, I keep on trying. Me up to get to loving down the line. Always on my mind. You're always on my mind. I don't see you today, I hope I see you tomorrow. But I'm not getting to see you, girl. Girl, I gotta let you know how I feel. I'm the real deal. This love is real, and I don't wanna fool myself, no.
It's exactly 11:16.
So let me tell you this, girl, you know I can.
Giving you some reggae flavors. If you're just waking up with hubby in bed, you're waking up with wifey. If you're not on that level as yet, at least you're there together. Just cuddle up a little bit, stay a little longer in bed.
Hold my hand, I'll be there, girl. You know I care, girl, cause I care. All my love, all my yard. Well, this is what you're getting, girl, from the start. On the one, on the job, me never yet skip a beat, make it fall apart. Sweet is love, but love is hard. Sometimes you got to work on it right round the clock. Never let it flop, never let it stop. Give thanks for what we got. Me tell you this, girl, you know I care. So if you ever seem to lose your way, don't have no fear.
my end. I'll be there, girl, you know I care, girl. Cause this love that we share, I will steer it in the right direction, no have no fear. Oh my end, I'll be there, girl, you know I care, girl, cause I care.
From when we met, you know it's set right from the start, boy, cause you know it connects. So don't you fret, don't bother worry your head. Everything we do to manifest, God and protect. That simply means that our love is in check, boy. You know the history, don't you forget. And I would never ever disrespect, boy. I love you straight to my last breath, yeah.
You know I care. So if you ever seem to lose your way, don't have a fear. Hold my hand, I'll be there, girl. You know I care, girl. Cause it's love that we share. I will steer it in the right direction, no have no fear. Hold my hand, I'll be there, girl. You know I care,
girl. 11:18. Listen, I hope you guys are waking up this morning and giving me something good to eat. I'm feeling for... Tricks, what are you feeling for?
I want some ackee and saltfish, actually.
Bro,
some dumpling and banana.
Ackee and saltfish?
Ackee and saltfish. You're Trinidad. What, the Jamaican restaurant?
The real ackee and saltfish?
What do you mean the real? Like fake? You mean like the canned one is fake?
You know, you have to be careful. You know, the Chinese, and they're making anything out of that.
No.
Plastic thing.
You can get the Grace can. You get the Grace can from the Korean store.
Again, they're making anything. You know?
No.
Majestic, what are you feeling for?
Right now, I could shoot with a nice doubles jet.
He's a real Trini. He's a real Jamaican and he's a real Trini.
What?
Blue Love, what you feeling for this morning? You had a long night.
I'll go for a bacon saltfish right now.
Yeah. So the Bayesian in you is feeling for a bacon saltfish.
Bacon saltfish right now.
What do you make for breakfast in Barbados?
Usually get, well, I can speak for myself. Pops usually get up on a Saturday, do some bakes. Gosh. I think that's what Pops really make, yo.
Y'all don't have breakfast food in Barbados, really.
Nah,
What's the famous?
You have same saltfish. Like all of us have similar things, or just different names.
What's the name? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to learn about your culture. You're not helping me out.
Fish cakes.
Okay, thank you.
You can have fish cakes. You do a fish cutter,
right.
or you do a cheese cutter. But I'm lactose intolerant.
So that cheese gonna cut hard, Mike.
Yeah. So, as I said before, I would go for a bacon saltfish. All right. To save all of y'all. Yes, to save all of y'all. Because I care.
I'm sorry I pried into that. I should have just,
That's like last week. Yeah, I said.
You're looking at me.
What about you?
I feel for a porridge this morning. I love my Tanya log and I like to go hard on the Tanya log.
Okay.
Yeah. Feel for something.
Easy sippings.
Yeah. But it's very effective though. That milk, very effective.
My stomach bubble just hearing that, yo.
It's very,
my
that
stomach
Tanya
bubble.
log.
The way she said milk, my stomach start pushing back. So, yo, watch how she's saying milk right now, yo.
Easy. Right, guys. So you're back inside the vibes. Remember, it's 11:20, right? And at 11:30, we'll be start conversing. You know the topics. You guys gotta stay tuned for that. Listen. I still believe that you love me. Reminding you, you're locking it down to GMGT on a Sunday. It's your girl Empress Mystery here with the guys. I'm feeling so important. Definitely, I'm feeling like I'm a bigger deal this morning. Neva, baby. I'm here with you, gentlemen.
She would take her time and she would walk a mile, and still I would ignore to even drop a line. No, I would give the world to have you back as mine. I took her for granted and lost it all. She stay put on my life, you know she never look back. Still on the rude boy push and give me heart and tank. I never did believe she could really do that. She run me like a dog and call me dirty brat. But I get my sleep to get her, got to clean up my act. She really wants to die, but she don't wanna yakky the yak. But I know deep down she loves me, and she cares. I still believe that you love me, baby. I still believe that you care. on the TV. Yeah, the first thing is crime beat me. What a controversy, catching a breed for boy. And Daddy said that I'm a film baby. What a piece of shame, the economy gone on the drain. Them said the poor one is to be blamed. What a piece of sign, the youths they must lose their mind. Police murder 7 time, but is there where I can find true love for life? Is there time where I can find true love that is divine? Is there where I can find true love for life? Is there a place? Is there a time? I've been looking all of my life. So get you just live up and don't you give up. I know we can make it in life.
If you're just waking out of bed,
and be obnoxious, that's not the
I'm feeling for a Tanya log. Can I get that this morning, please?
I know we can make it.
I'm here with Blue, Trigged, and of course, Majestic, Empress Mystery sitting in the hot seat for Neva. It's a Sunday, baby. Wake up, shake up. It's the 11th of October. Why am I going back to August though? Can't even wait for 2020 to finish. Triggs is drinking and seems like it's affecting me. It's the 11th of October.
People do the right thing. The Almighty is watching. Boy, you come to leap and sing. See my people fighting. My people do the right thing. My jolly to do the right thing. Boy, now I let us take a look around. See what's going down.
Inside some Morgan Heritage. All the Rastafarians.
Tell me how come here in Jamaica so many people still have fight Rasta. Tell me how. If it wasn't for Rastafari, I would have no strength to survive. Let us take a look around. See what's going down. Yo, tell me how come here in Jamaica so many people still have fight Rasta. Tell me how come down a East West them never chat in him but them chat sister. Tell me how come people have support the street. No people of the Prime Minister. Tell me how come those in power don't seem to care. It's cause life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that everywhere? Everyone treated equal, and this is why so many die, leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come there's so much guns in the streets and none of them gun they never make ya. Tell me how come AIDS is spreading wild, taking over this sweet paradise of Jamaica. Tell me how come the dollar value's going down and everything's going up around town. Tell me how come Mogul had to get gunned down. 'Cause life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. Out of many one people, can you see that anywhere? Everyone treated equal, and this is why so many die, leaving so many to cry. Tell me how come the youth them downtown can't receive the education like the youth them uptown. Tell me how come Jack you are dead at jail and the prosecutor know he's innocent and shouldn't be there. Tell me how come so much hungry belly out the street and Babylon not going like say them not see it. Tell me how come people see it and not speak. 'Cause life is so unfair. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear.
I'm asking why you're not singing, you're not swaying. This is your kind of Jamaican reggae conscious music.
I don't even know if my mic is on, but it's not on.
It is on.
Oh, it's on. Oh, sorry. I'm sitting here swaying back and forth, but I'm not going to be singing.
I didn't see you even swaying.
You singing enough for all of us right now, right? There's no room for me to get a verse in. Because every song that's coming on, you're at the top of your lungs screaming right now.
So you're attacking the host this morning?
She attacked me first.
And Triggs is just here sitting. I'm trying to enjoy
No, I'm here. I thought we were good, right? We're chilling.
I was fine.
I was fine. This attack that you just brought upon me.
No, I'm just asking
For
a
no
simple
reason.
question. Like, why haven't you been
You
like
are here
feeling
singing.
your kind of music?
I feel
I've
it.
been looking at you.
Right now, I feel it. You might not see the place that I'm feeling it. But it's being felt.
Okay.
All right.
Wow. TMI. Goodness.
What's in that Corona?
Word.
I'm not drinking Corona.
telling you.
First of all, why are you telling people I'm drinking? This is fruit juice. All right. Anyway,
They can
hey,
see.
hey, how'd that get there?
So why-
No. That's apple juice.
Wow. Incredible. It's 11:28 inside GMGT, guys. We have 2 more minutes before we step into the hot topics. You gotta stay tuned for that. Listen, you guys ain't going anywhere. It's Sunday. Thanks for being a part of the Sunday Mischief. I'm being very mischievous today with these 3 gentlemen. Believe it or not. Neva, I'm going to represent us very well.
We might as well. We might as well go into the first topic since it's what time is it?
It's like it's 11:28.
Let me turn on Facebook.
Okay.
Facebook.
No matter the time.
All right, guys. Okay.
So how we doing this? How we doing this, Miss Ella?
Wow.
So
Yes.
I think normally I'm gonna kick this off,
Yes.
so she gets the vibe of Sunday Mischief.
Yes.
Shout out to everybody who's logging in on Facebook, Instagram, Mixcloud, of course. That's aka the VIP section.
VIP
All right. So if you need to get in the VIP section, you need to get your Mixcloud profile sort out.
If you're not signed up for GMGT.LIVE select on Mixcloud, you need to do that right away because you get to come back and listen
Right.
to the Sunday Mischief
Playback, all the
over
playback.
and over. So
Right.
if you want to pretty much hit us up on our WhatsApp and send your voice notes, any of the topics.
Right.
That's where you get to go back and you get to attack Tricks because me
Wow.
and Blue
Yeah. You
me and
know.
Blue are safe.
So before we get into the first topic, let them know the WhatsApp number. It's 347-309-5254. All right. So should we get into the craziness?
You want to give a shout out to Neva, even though she's not here. I know she's here.
Oh,
in
big up
spirit.
the lady of
The-
mischief.
Yeah, she's not here.
The Empress of Deception.
Yes.
Right.
My former woman.
Oh, you have a new woman?
I have a new woman. Listen, I's a slack kind of fella, you know.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
So-
I thought it was just a shirt, but
No. I's a slack kind of fella. If I bring all the fancy lunatic clothing, one grenade and replace another.
Yeah. So as soon as she walked through the door, this man's eyes just perk up.
yeah.
I was kind of tired
It was
this
like,
morning. but-
Neva who?
So it
Who
like
is this Neva?
I feel the sweat rice finally wearing off.
Listen, the sweat rice. The sweat rice is
He's
wearing
coming
off.
back to himself again.
But that Winkai Jacks have him. So from Grenada to Caracol.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait.
So we gave him the Winkai Jacks.
Oh.
A fish head.
Oh.
Looks
Yeah, it's a must come back kind of thing. too.
Is that right?
Yes.
A little extra ingredient in that
So
fish
he
head.
got the sweat rice, right? But he didn't have no meat with it. So I gave him that Winkai Jacks.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
I feel
Can't
for you.
Listen, he right in that
I'm
473 corner.
feeling good myself.
Yeah, okay.
I'm feeling good
So
myself.
with that, let me go into the first topic for the new lovers
Yes.
and the potential lovers. The first question is, can you be with somebody who is unable, cannot, not will not, cannot and is unable to financially support you, but they keep you happy.
Love will see us through.
So financially support or help you financially.
No, listen. They can't do nothing.
They can't do nothing.
They
Can't help with our light bill.
Right.
Nothing.
They ain't bringing
light
nothing
bill.
to the table,
All
but
I'm ready for this one.
But viscosity.
All right.
I wouldn't just say viscosity. They keep you happy. So if viscosity is what keeps your relationship thriving,
then
you're a happy man.
Who should we start with? You want to start with Majestic?
Nah, give him. Let's start on your side and then.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Why not?
You ever hear the saying "love don't pay the bills"?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm applying to this question.
Wow.
But see, all right.
No.
All right.
Shut up.
Let
me finish talking.
Really offensive though.
What is she? You always try to play devil's advocate. Before I get a chance to answer the question, you're already playing devil's advocate. Be quiet, sir.
You feel that top this morning?
No, because he know. I said hello, and he's like, but Triggs.
You know, all this is from last week, right?
No, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry.
This last week. This is residual pain. I'm sorry, Trix.
Right.
Go ahead,
all right,
finish.
let me just. Jesus.
Compose yourself,
I compose myself because. What is she? She's making me happy, you're saying, but she's not helping me with any of the bills in the house. Nothing. No, man. I need some sort of help in that area. I can't do it all by myself.
Well, her bringing you peace is helping you.
Helping me what?
Can I step
I'm
in
stressed.
now?
I'm stressed out at work.
I think
working
you
all
guys
these
are,
hours.
everyone except me is allowed to step in right now. So I'll let anyone else interject.
Feel free to talk.
You got it. So y'all.
Can I give my so I think this goes different ways, right? Because we have men and women out there that is financially stable, right? And they're not looking for anybody to come in there to be paying bills. They got that covered, right? So all they're looking for is a peace of mind. And every man that they go to probably just want to bring, money to the table and not bring that peace of mind, not bring love, And like I said, it goes both ways. You're in a probably position that, you want somebody to help you pay the bills and stuff like that. But probably your financial status right now.
All right, I don't mean to. My financial status, I can pay the bills, but I feel like we should split things accordingly. Just like she might help me with peace of mind. Why can't I help her with peace of mind? And she helped me with the bills. There's no not saying it's got to be 50-50 down the middle, but something. Right?
I got you.
Can I say something now?
Sure. You say what you want, bro.
So it's okay
Go ahead.
now?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Whisper.
Right? I feel like I gotta whisper now.
You gotta ask for permission first.
Yo, I feel everyone has a different definition of peace of mind and happiness, right? So the flip to it is, say like you said, you're a person who does come providing finances. However, they can't make you whole emotionally, mentally, or spiritually. I would much rather be with the opposite, a person who cannot provide for me financially, but she's able to check off the other boxes, because the 9-to-5 rat race is hard. So to come home to a place or to a woman who will help me forget or even motivate me to go back to the rat race, to me, that's worth a lot more than the other side. Just me. Is that okay, sir?
I want to chop
That's
you.
just him, but I share the same sentiments. I share the same sentiments. Like, trees just have a problem with blue.
The man always playing devil advocate.
Why the violence? No, so I'm in agreement with Ella and Blue on this one. If you're financially stable, right, and it's almost like when there's couples who have the understanding that it's going to be one of those, the wife stays at home or whatever, right? Or one of the partners stays home. So if that partner is financially able to sustain the entire household, right? That's the same as saying can't pay the bills, because they made the choice that there's only going to be one breadwinner in the house.
So look, I understand what you guys are saying, but being in a position to be the only breadwinner in the house is a lot of pressure.
Right.
You lose that job, right? Then who's going to be the breadwinner? You need to, like with me, I like security, right? I like to have backup plans, right? So it's not, to me, I'm not just thinking like, oh, you need to pay this and you need to pay that. I'm thinking about we both can contribute. This way it's less of a stress on one person in one area than it is in the other area, right?
So there's I'm sorry.
No,
All right, sir.
What?
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Just go.
So, which is more important to you then?
Huh?
Money or happiness?
I like money's not important to me at all.
You sure?
Right? But I have to pay my bills. I need somewhere for my kids to sleep and eat, right?
Right.
It's not it's you can see, a lot of people be like, oh, money doesn't matter.
No, I'm not saying that.
Some of my happiest moments was when I was in Jamaica with no money and waiting for the barrel to come down, right? That's when I was happiest in my life. But now I'm an adult and I have things that
You're
I
still
need to
not waiting
take
for the barrel?
I'm not waiting for the barrel no more.
You're not a barrel sender.
You have to make that barrel.
You're the barrel sender.
I'm sending a barrel now, right? So it's different.
Yeah, I think though, when you're in a dating scene, speaking from a guy's perspective, I feel like sometimes when you meet women, they have certain requirements where they say they cannot date a man. Well, actually, I actually saw a video where a woman said she will actually belittle a man who makes less than her because she doesn't make that much. So he should be able to do more than she is. So, with that said, Ella, you representing the ladies.
Listen, I am representing myself.
She just threw the lady.
Sorry, girl. I like Ella. She can stay. Yes, I like Ella.
Listen, I am very humble. And I have friends that is, should I put it as materialistic? I have female friends that is very materialistic. And I prefer a peace of mind, right? So even if you can't, you're not making as much as I do,
right?
But you have that mindset to at least elevate yourself, and I'm there supporting you on that, motivating you to get to a higher level. It's okay. You have that mindset.
So, all right. When you say the mindset, so what if he's a person who's like, you know what? I've been a person working in the housekeeping part of a public school, right? For years. I'm almost up for my pension. And his thing is, that's where I'm going to be. But outside of that, he talks into you, he cooks for you, and he's there for you.
You're putting me on a spot.
No, because this is, I also have female friends like you're saying too, where they will overlook good men that can actually be a good fit for them versus looking at something that honestly is unobtainable. Where they're looking for a man who drives the Benz and the drives the this and the that and the Triggs of the world.
He's going to be stressed.
What? I take the bus. What are you talking about?
No, not that. In terms of the Triggs of the world, in terms of the man who wants somebody to also be a participant.
But you're also a man who is about ambition financially, correct?
Correct.
All right. Relax, bro.
Yo,
I got you.
I don't.
Relax.
Yo, you're just Sunday.
Yo.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Gosh. So what I'm saying is,
see what happens
when women pursue these type of men, they don't have the time necessarily to put towards the relationship versus trying to move their career forward. So therefore, the relationship as well as them, the woman kind of take a back seat. So how are you actually happy with that? All they're doing is just really just, babe, I'm gonna fly you out over here. Oh, you need this bill paid, you need that bill paid. But that's really it. And they would much more prefer that versus someone they can actually build with. That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
That's it.
Right. And then everybody have different preferences, right? So
that's why I asked you. So money over happiness for you.
It's.
Oh, money is your happiness.
No, money. Why do you keep saying money?
You just need somebody to help you.
I said, what if I'm in a
You need a
relationship with
support.
somebody? I want somebody to help me with everything, not just financially.
Okay.
But then
I said that three
listen,
times already. You're
you
not
know
even
we have-
listening to me.
You know we have people that they think that they bring money to the table.
Right.
So even if they have that peace, they would want to bring. They're still not gonna bring the peace because they
Right.
think that they bring in
That's
right.
the money.
Right.
You know?
I think it's a balance, right? It's financial. It's spiritual. It's whatever. But you can't just focus on one. It's not gonna work that way.
But it's a deal breaker for a lot of relationships from jump.
Yeah.
So
I've
when
been
you-
in situations before where he would have like 3-4 businesses and the money is there. The money has always been there, but the peace of mind the respect is not there. And that was my biggest problem. That there was just, I was like, nah, I'd rather struggle.
and it's
have a
real.
peace of mind.
Right, and
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's like I said, when you're of a certain type of path, people, I hate to say, relationships are people become kind of like transactions after a while. This for this, I trade you that for that.
Yeah.
You're not really like building anything with them because your focus is someplace else. So you don't actually see people. You just see them as a means to an end.
Right. So let's say you're in a relationship. You're supporting all the finances. Good. Right. You're fine. But you want to make a plan. Let's say, we want to get a house together. There should be nothing wrong with both of you guys saving towards that goal.
But if I don't have no money, the most I could do is I could.
But you have to do something. Like
I could go to the furniture store and pick out stuff.
Yes.
My
We
interior
have men
design
out
skills
here-
are
We have men out here that like literally need a woman to sit at home. Believe you me. I've been
You're looking at the adding value in a monetary standpoint. What Ella and Blue is saying, that added value can be something outside of a bill.
Right. I understand that. I completely understand that. But I'm saying for an adult, right?
Oh, so we're children?
No, I'm just saying. You made it seem like this person, they could never work.
No. You didn't say they could never work.
Because they're not doing it. You're saying they're not doing anything.
But what if they just listen?
They just don't want to work?
The most they do is go to Target and come home.
I don't want to be with a woman like that. Like you've already asked that question. That do I want to be have a housewife? I don't want a housewife. I want someone who's working and like I am.
All right, that's
so right. So if you meet someone,
that's my preference, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's your deal breaker.
Yeah.
For me, it's not. It's not a deal breaker for me. You just have to provide someplace else. That's how I look at it.
Right.
You just can't just sit at home and
become a liability.
Yeah. That was.
You were trying to avoid that word because you're very politically correct when you come on here, right?
Nah.
Yeah, because you don't want to say certain things to anger the masses.
Some of the stuff I do say anger the masses.
No. I see you carefully selecting your words right now.
Nah.
I can see it.
It's probably because I'm a little hungover. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm a little hungover. Yeah, but that's what it is. But no, I'm all about provocative conversations.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see how the rest of the show goes.
Yeah. But all in all, it sounds like some people would do it, some people would not.
Right. We're getting some feedback.
Oh yeah, we completely forget about the feedback. Is anybody on Instagram saying anything?
Well, Keisha is really mad at me in the chat. Keisha just wants Ella to slap me in the head. All kind of crazy.
Nothing on IG yet.
Okay.
Keisha burning fire upon you on the next file.
And I think it's just a misinterpretation of what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that I like a working woman. There's nothing wrong with that. So
And again,
bun me up if you want.
Okay,
and then I would say, I have men that want me to sit at home.
Right. And do you want to though? Like
no, honestly, I don't want to.
Exactly.
But they have women that doesn't have a problem with just being a housewife, and have him be the breadwinner of the home. I mean, we have guys out here that have like that.
You're gonna meet some women too that are gonna be like, no, I don't want to be at home. Right?
So let me ask y'all, and this is for everybody here. So you're telling me, if you had a choice to earn money or pursue what you actually, your passion, I should say, or your dream, you would choose earning money over your actual passion. Like someone comes along and says to you, you do not have to work anymore. You can pursue your dreams.
Dreams it is.
I would do the dreams, right?
Wait, but my dream is to pursue money anyways.
My dream is to pursue
For
money.
real. Like I can't say that.
Well, you know what,
I
all
really
right.
can't.
A lot of times, like our passion projects, the startup cost is a lot, right? So a lot of times you're dumping money in before you actually see anything coming out. So when you have a 9-to-5, it's hard to juggle both. So a person comes along and says, listen, I see what you're trying to do. Don't even worry about the 9-to-5 no more. Just focus completely on that.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's. What does that have to do with?
But I might not be making no money in the first couple of years. I may not be making any money.
That's different though. You're working towards something, right? Like you posed the question in the beginning that the person's not. They're contributing in other ways, right?
Right.
They're not working at any passion.
So okay, so let's say I'm an artist, but my work is horrible.
Boy.
No one buys my stuff.
Truth.
But my passion is I'm an artist.
Now, at some point in life, right, you
So
gotta
you
stop
crush-
chasing
you
your
crush-
dreams.
Oh, wow,
You've never met somebody. You never met somebody that been chasing this dream. 50,
Yo,
like,
Russia.
you ever been on Fulton? 50-year-old guy come up to you, be like, "Yo, you gonna buy my mixtape?" Right?
Yo.
He's been pursuing this dream for long.
But what
He
if his
needs to
wife is
stop.
allowing him?
He needs to get.
At
some
what
Timbs
age do you tell the kids that there's no
go get a
tooth
job?
fairy?
Huh?
What age do you tell your kids there's no tooth fairy?
From the jump.
You tell them from the jump.
Yeah.
As soon as they lose their first tooth.
There's no Santa Claus and there's no Tooth Fairy. I don't like
You
to lie
are
to
a
them.
wicked man, sir.
Clearly.
That has nothing to do with being wicked.
Right.
It's not wicked. It's like
I'm sorry,
I'm Santa
I'm a-
Claus.
Okay, Tricks, you're
Wicked
Yes.
man.
Why?
I'm gonna lie to my kid and tell her, oh, there's a guy that comes in through the window in the middle of the night and puts gifts under the tree,
Easter Bunny doesn't exist either.
right?
We have some
Listen.
straightforward parents.
Clearly, growing up under Triggs, I am the alpha and the omega. All right, children? The beginning and the end. Don't ask about nothing else. There should be holidays in daddy's name, but they aren't. They call them different things. But it's all about daddy.
It's not all about it. It's just telling them the. When I came, first of all, you used to believe in Santa Claus, right?
Yeah.
When did you? I stopped believing in Santa Claus when I was like 8, and I felt
Around
bad
then.
about it. Right?
Yeah.
Why did this sham go on so long? Right? I moved to America. I lived in an apartment building. How does Santa Claus get in? We don't have a chimney. My mother tell me he coming through the fire escape. That's when I knew she was lying. And it crushed me. I'm not letting my kids go through that.
You were just trying to be rebellious anyway.
I
Like
think
whatever
so.
she tells you at that point in time, you just say that.
Yeah, you
Just be excited about the whole thing.
You probably was questioning the poor one. But mommy, how are you getting through? There's no.
Exactly.
Apartment buildings do have chimneys, first of all.
Yo, not mine, not the one on Flatbush over there. No chimneys, right?
So somebody said, my brother actually, independence and peace of mind is very important to the individual.
Yes.
There you go.
Right?
Yes. Absolutely. And that's what we're trying to beat into Trick's head.
And no. He made a word there, the independence too, right? Not relying on someone else as well. You can. Being independent is being also self-sufficient, right?
That goes back to Blue's point of finding that dream that
So
drives
because I'm an artist pursuing my craft, are you saying I'm not independent?
No one's. Yo.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying because I'm an artist. Unfortunately, no one buys my work.
Right.
But
At
my
some
spouse
point-
supports
At some point,
my vision.
You have to give up on this dream.
Why?
You can't be trying to be a rapper at 55, right?
Why
And
not?
Your bars suck. You have no.
Wow.
But look
your
at the
album
music
is
out
whack.
right now.
Yeah, but it's
I
still
just gotta
going viral.
find the right producer.
What 55-year-old rapper you see just come out new?
That's the
That's
point.
popping in
I
the
could create a niche. This is my point. This
You
is the lane.
condoning this, right?
Yes. There are some actors.
I love it.
So there are some actors who actually started their careers late. I think like what was his the Terry Crews or whatever the guy is. He started. There's a couple of actors that started like super late in their careers. like 50s. Like, why are you starting a acting career at the age of
His
50?
confidence is beyond. You got confidence.
Listen.
Yep. That's what we need.
You can't stop that dream. He's been fighting for his dream all his life. He probably came into the right person.
And then I go listen to you, right? I stop my dream, and then guess what? The first 55-year-old rapper comes out.
Boom.
Now I'm coming for you, bro. Right. Because that could have been me.
Yo, listen, let me talk about Uncle Ellis. How old is that man? He's like 90.
See that?
He's like 90.
He had a. Did he come out with anything?
You guys are talking about the exception.
The man
right?
been
The one
whining
out of
for
millions
years.
of 55-year-old rappers. You talking about
So
the one
wait,
person.
let me
That's
see
all
if
you
I
need.
understand something. So Triggs, you're raising 3 beautiful black girls, correct?
Future queens.
No, they are queens. They're princesses, right?
Yes.
Do they have a chance of being the president of the United
They
States?
can do whatever they want.
Oh, you see how it flipped now, right? You
It's
see
my
how I
kids.
catch it, right? You see how I catch it,
It's
right?
my kids. So
when she's 30 and she's like, I'm still pursuing being the president.
you
of
still
the-
have a chance. Like, first of all, what's the youngest president we've ever had? You just said 30. That makes no sense.
No.
Anyway, go ahead.
What?
I don't know the age, though.
Right, 30 is very
No,
young
what
to
I'm
be
saying,
president.
but you have to be on track, though. You have to be on track. Do you not? Do you have to be on track?
What track? Donald Trump is president. What track are you talking about?
So anything's possible, correct?
No,
The man asking. Your daughter is
she
now.
just said he said 30, and she's
I
still
said-
pursuing to be president. She
Right.
still has a chance.
Okay.
Right.
Go
But
ahead.
how long
Raise
is
the age. Go ahead.
50.
She still has a chance.
60.
She still has a chance.
You see, why does she still
Why
have a
does she
chance?
have a
Because
chance?
you've seen it done.
Because
You've
give
seen
up
it
on
done
the
before,
dream.
right?
Who just ran for president?
Wait, but you've seen it done before.
Who-
That's why you believe it's a
Who
chance.
just ran for president?
You talking about Bernie?
Yeah, Bernie Sanders is like 95 years old.
And he's still
But
running.
you're
She
proving
still
my,
has a chance.
But Triggs, you're proving my point because you've seen it
No,
done already.
I've never seen a female president though.
Hold
so
on.
when have I seen done?
But you just said, listen.
You're making no sense.
What I'm trying to show you is
the dream still lives.
Exactly.
She's my daughter. You're gonna.
Oh, so it's because I'm not your child? You
Yes,
can just,
exactly.
All right.
The 55-year-old rapper
All right.
on Fulton means nothing to me.
All right.
My daughter does.
But you can tell her that there's no Santa Claus.
What? Yes. Because it's
The more
Santa
each
Claus
Sunday
is not
goes
real.
on, we unravel the mind of Triggs.
Santa Claus is not real. Being president is real. What do you you're comparing apples and oranges?
So we have another. We have somebody else commenting. I didn't have my glasses, so sorry. I had to bring the phone.
Maria fan?
We need to go back to music.
It can happen if you keep pursuing your dream. It happens even if you're 70. Remember, that's your dream. You want it, go for it.
There you go.
Joe Biden is 70.
Shout out to all the dreamers.
No. The question was, are we going to, as spouses, still support that dream of that person, right?
Right.
Not, can people support their dream at any age? You guys are mixing everything up.
Again, it's your choice. It's
Exactly.
like your preferences. So
I hate to say it,
Blue
Triggs. You
has
might be a dream
different
killer, bro.
preference.
I don't know if everyone else is brave enough to tell you this, but as your friend, yeah, I don't think I'm coming with you with any any
All right,
ideas.
Bubbles. You're 75. Still go hit that pole. You're gonna be the best stripper out there.
It
Why not?
is
Tell Bo-
11:55.
Listen, let me explain something to you. The world we live in now, there is a lane for everyone. All right? All you have to do is consistently put in the work and you will find your dream. That's all I'm saying. That's it. You
Right.
continue, like you have worked hard on killing dreams. If that's your passion, continue killing dreams. Continue, because you're really good at this.
Right, thanks.
You're really good at this.
I'm so mad you flipped everything around and made me a dream killer. This is amazing. This is amazing.
killer from
People
the
are gonna throw
get-go.
Heineken bottles at me in the street because of this.
Keisha,
You were a dream killer from the get-go, bro. As soon as you said Santa Claus don't exist, the mixed cloud has been going crazy. Fire for you.
Tracy Ann agreed with me. Tracy Ann said, "Tell the kids the truth."
At what age, Tracy Ann?
There's more than one dream killer out there.
That's true. Dream killers unite.
That's right. Go ahead.
Who
Guys,
assemble
do that.
resemble? Anyways, guys,
But-
it's 11:56,
Yeah.
so we're jumping back inside the vibes. Right? It's the Sunday Mischief here with Triggs, Blue, and of course Majestic. It's your girl Empress Mystery sitting in the hot seat for Neva. Sunday Mischief, guys. Majestic, you ready for me?
Jeez.
So we back inside the vibes on a Sunday.
Love you, there's nothing I'd put above you. No house, nor no girl, nor no car. Stand firm in my life, nothing about you. From a barn, me and you are par. Mommy, I'm a princess. Mommy, I'm a dan. First lady in my life, a girl I feel understand. Special dedication to the big woman. From your love, your mama, make me see your hand. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama.
Dedicating this one to all the mothers outside, all the queens, doing what you gotta do, especially the single moms.
Sing this one, from your love, your mama like this man. There's no one like my mama, no, no. Mama never had it easy at times. Sometimes she cried. Many days I don't know how we survived. She said, no worry, it will be fine. We held down cause our mama's teachings. And in the scripture she placed her beliefs in. Real thing, if I never mama, I wouldn't believe it. So bust a blank for your mama, lighter for your mama. Selector, you better pull up the one you for your mama. Proud of your mama, sing loud for your mama. Yeah, I make you know you're happy, she bring you come here. Sweet mama, Sita, you deserve me corazón. So nice to meet you, could you tell me where you're from? Never seen a girl like you, you're hotter than the sun. Hotter than the sun, girl, you're hotter than the sun. Me and you together in the islands having fun. Under the influence of sweet coconut rum, girl. Magical vibe, I don't want to be done. I need to give me your love, I never give you no bun. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, give you my love, baby. I wanna give you my love, give you my love, all of my love. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Turn up right, yes, so. Turn up right, yes, so. Turn it back. Right, yes, so. Put your right, yes, so. Right, yes, so. Turn up, right, yes, so.
Girl, you are me submissive, me are your dominant. What me say goes, everything else irrelevant. You discipline like a soldier, we in a camp. Because me deal with your body so militant.
When me hold you, pull you closer. Hook you up until you put your head on me shoulder. Over body this, over body this, over body this.
Me make you float like a boat down a riverside. You make me happy and me happy have you to survive. Me know if you bring out the white in your liver side. Make you love the ride. Your body they are mine. Oh, your body belong to me. Body belong to me. Body say the body they are mine. Oh, your body belong to me. Body belong to me. Body your body they are mine. Oh, your body belong to me. Body belong to me. Body say the body they are mine. Oh, your body belong to me. Body belong to me.
Everybody gather round. Everybody gather round. Uptown, downtown. Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you. Don't ball. Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you.
You shine bright, make me see the light. Me a looking at your soul when you are looking at my eye. Me like when me see me life. I know nothing for me like. This is something when me like I. You have a energy when make the tide rise. Remember when you say you love me bright eyes. Something now go burn up on the white rice.
Everybody gather round. Me tell you me love you in the crowd. We have something beautiful little loud. If you need my love right now, just one phone call, you know.
Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you. Don't ball. Me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you.
You always running on my mind every second of the time. Where you do me so me don't know. Shoes lacing so you tiny. Little of you tiny. Never left your honor. You have a energy when make the tide rise. Remember when you say you love me bright eyes. Something now go burn up on the white rice. Everybody just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you. Don't call, me ready for you, girl. No matter what me say, me ready for you. I just one phone call. Me ready for you, girl. And when you call me, me ready for you.
The way you slow wine, girl, you make me come over. And I want you to wine and hold me tight. I want you stay for the rest of the night. Girl, I wanna slow wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me groovy like soca. Slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hug up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya. Hey, yo, make that bumper go there, girl. Roll it around, let me take that fast wine, girl, and slow you down, girl. Ease in, ease out, ease in, ease out. Slow down on the tick, take time with the top one side at a time. Make the bumper drop, girl. Ease in, ease out, ease in, ease out. Smooth on the skin like lotion. It's a wine they call slow motion. Me gotta
slow wine for me. Yeah, girl, you make me go low. The way you whine in the slow mo. Make I love you now. So good, take it down. Yeah. Hey, the way you back it up, easy. Back it up, please me. Yeah. Trini wine, yeah. Slow wine for me.
Girl, I wanna slow wine on ya. I wanna move, you make me groovy like soca. Slow wine on ya. I wanna feel you, yeah. Slow wine on ya. Come on, let me hug up the bumper, nah. Slow wine on ya. Hey, say that don't mean I can rough it up. That don't mean you can back it up. I go make your knees buckle and my name you call. Make you feel sweet, back you up on the wall. And girl, I wonder where you get that formula. The way you slow wine, girl, you make me come over. And I want you to wine and hold me tight. I want you stay for the rest of the night. Try to pull it back. Tell me, baby, do you like it like that when I rock with you? Girl, let me take you to Toco Loco. Let me take you to Toco Loco. Take you to Toco Loco. When the sun go low, we could go and go, yeah.
for the haters them. Yeah, because the heart so cold. We pop a battle for the haters them. Yeah, why they jealous of the life we live in? Pop, 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 pop. One more battle for the hater them. Pop, pop, pop. One more battle for the hater them. They wanna hate, but the people red. But they know they can't violate. What they do? They wanna take food
from your plate. Smile in your face at the fake. So me live my life so them can see it. And pop one more bottle for the 8 of them. You see the reason the boy envy, but them see me blessings like over and over again, over and over again. Light it shining over and over again, over and over again. Them see me blessings like over and over again, over and over again. Light it shining over and over again, over and over again. Yo, me pay me dues, never live cheap. Now me realize life's sweet, but some boy wanna see you in a jail or they wanna see your life delete. So me live my life so them can see it. And pop one more bottle for the 8 of them. You see the reason the boy envy, or them see me blessings like over and over again, over and over again. Light it shining over and over again, over and over again. Them see me blessings like over and over again, over and over again. Light it shining over and over again, over and over again.
Shake it, tambourine girl, get into position. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine girl. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper.
Majestic is really playing some groovy. Seriously?
I want you to put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Won't you put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. I like kisses in the morning when I wake up. That's the time I'm looking for shake up. If we were sex then we gotta make up, and you know what you gotta do, baby. Kiss me right there. Watch where I'm pointing. Kiss me right there, darling. I want you to put a kiss on me right there, wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Won't you put a kiss on me?
At exactly 12:30, we'll be heading back inside the discussions. And of course, we have another interesting topic. Giving you some groovy on a Sunday, baby. Empress Mystery, Medea. Blue is here with me. Triggs, of course. And Majestic himself. Guys, I'm just loving inside here today. I'm feeling extra special, believe that.
Please, if you can, bend over, girl, and give me action. I'm a celebrity, girl, you know how the thing go. Plenty eyes is always on me, girl, you know that. Everybody here want to see, girl, you know. So, let me take a wine on the low. Girl, I don't want no scene. Take a wine on the low. Too much people here to see, and I don't want no scene from your man, so you know I'm holding your hand. I don't want no scene from your man, so drop low and give me that jack. So we can wine regular, on the regular, name popular, I'm not the regular. I'm a celebrity, girl, you know how the thing go. Plenty eyes is always on me, girl, you know that. Everybody here want to see, and you know. So, let me take a wine on the low. Girl, I don't want no scene. Take a wine on the low. Too much people here to see, and I don't want no scene from your man, so you know I'm holding your hand. I don't want no scene from your man, so drop low and give me that.
Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom, bam. Let me go down by the Juve. Plenty rum and gal by the Juve. Could have been one shot of liquor or the whole case of liquor. Whole team lit, let we mash it up proper. Party real nice, yeah, the party look good. Right about now, take a shot for the road. Boom, bam. Now we take one for the road. Boom, bam. Now we take a shot for the road. Boom, bam. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Boom, bam. Now we take one for the road. Boom, bam. Now we take a shot for the road. Boom, bam. Now we take one for the road. Party look nice, yeah, party look good. Let me go down by the Juve. Let me go down by the Juve. Go down, let's rum and gal by the Juve. Go down, let's rum and gal by the Juve. Shots, what we taking shots. What we taking shots. Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Give me the work with the work, yeah. Give me the work with the work, yeah. Give me the work with the work, yeah. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. And I go work it properly. I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume is flawless, suitable, diverse.
Y'all, it's Sunday. And of course, we're just here to please you, not to tease you.
I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for it. Oh, the place is hot. Oh, the place is hot, hot, hot. I said the place is hot. Oh, the place is hot, hot, hot. So I just want take it off something. Take it off something. Take it off something. I
planned for this, you know. I really didn't. Tricks you could have on me. Majestic. Today is Sunday. I intended to come here and be not exactly a saint, you know, but something close to that. Now you have me in a zone. Come to the wrong show. Neva, baby, wherever you are.
When the place get hot,
take off something.
Off your hat.
I know you're in that kind of climate to do so.
Take off your shirt. If you don't have a clue.
It's 12:20 inside GMGT. Remember, you're tuning into Sunday Mischief.
Yeah, and everybody know this is what we want to do. Everybody start. Take it off. Take off something. Take it off. Take off something. Take it off. Take off something and throw it up in the air. Take it off. Take off something. Take it off. Take off something. Take it off. Take off something and throw it up in the air.
I met a girl from Trinidad.
Guys, Toronto is on board with us as always.
She know me a dancehall king. So she wanted.
Good afternoon to you, Kiran.
Tell me if you apply the pressure. Me see the curtain I move now.
Yo, what's cooking? What's cooking?
Drunk it, drunk it, drunk it. Yes, only drunk it, drunk it, drunk it. Oh, bubble, bubble, bubble. Well, Trini, bubble, bubble, bubble. A trouble. I told her I want to catch a rise just to take my breath. She said, be a big mistake. You just come and me no start yet. All night, all night. Party, party, party. All night, party, party, party. All night, party, party, party. You're feeling party, party, party. One pass, somebody, body, body.
Hey, yo, I met a girl from Jamaica. She said she come from Portmore. From she rise to Soca King. She want show me dance style bubbling. She put her foot on the speaker and tip and she touring. Yeah, then she whine and bend over. One time everything start juggling. Juke it, juke it, juke it. Hey, yeah, juke it, juke it, juke it. Yes, yeah, the bubble, bubble, bubble. She whine on the double, 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 double M. I tell she I am my expert when come to wine. She said, boy, don't play with me. You better come here ready to go.
All night, all night. Party, party, party. All night, party, party, party. All night, party, party, party. You're feeling party, party, party. One pass, somebody, body, body. Choke it, choke it, choke it. Yes, money, choke it, choke it, choke it. Oh, bubble, bubble, bubble. Well, Jimmy, bubble, 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 bubble.
DJ Majestic, Majestic, Majestic.
Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flick. Turn round, look back, take a pic. Whining skill, show them you have it. You master all of the tricks. Drop down flat and make your body split. Tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock. How are you tick tock, tick tick tock, tick. Wine to the bass now. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flip.
Guys, it's Sunday and I can't help it.
Baby, you're bubbling,
12:24 in a couple minutes. Gonna be heading inside the next discussion. You are. It is what it is, man. It's Sunday when I'm having fun inside here with the guys.
You wine so good, you dress so good. Tell me love how you pass. She take 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. After 9 minutes she come back for more. She take off the shoes and pound the dance floor. She start to broke up like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. Me know that she like me tonight, me a score. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Then I you me a door, so wind up on my body, girl. Wind us like a carnival. Tell me love the way you wine for me.
As a lady in my time, she never expected to get so addicted to my wine. She said, are you gonna hurt me? All she said she wanted was one wine from me. All she said she needed was a little bit of my time. She never expected to get so addicted to my wine. She said, are you gonna hurt me? Am I as statistic?
The folks on Mixcloud, listen, let's interact.
Or will I just get
before we head into the discussion? I just want to know what you guys cooking on the outside. I'm a bit hungry right now. I just need to know which address to pass through.
One more wine.
Give me one more
time. One more time.
I'm saying one more. I definitely need more than that.
Take a wine, take a wine on me. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Baby, I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you. Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin, yeah. See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No constellation in the sky could ever take your shine. I'll travel 1,000,000 miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds right now. Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. You're doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl, you are so certified. Cut me back one time when you give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dock side and anchor down by the bedside. Give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dock side and anchor down by the bedside.
Hello? 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 Yes? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, she had the thing I love. Where she from, I don't know. Rock she waist and go low. Kick up the place like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Pretty girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up your waist, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, eh. Are you ready? Are you ready?
of course, we're gonna just treat you nice. So we're gonna have Majestic doing his thing as it's 12:40. We'll step inside the discussion, right? It's Sunday Mischief, guys. Majestic, Blue Triggs, and of course myself, Empress Mystery. All the bad minders, good afternoon to you. We know you behind somewhere, behind some kind of tree or something. Y'all can't come straight. This is GMGT on a Sunday.
Look, I say, you are sure no bad company could take away what you give to me. When I see negative energy, I go the next way. Now, bad mind, I don't know. Send you, but tell them you will see me now. You see me now. You see me now. Envious people, I beg you please. When you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Well, everybody put your hand in the air. In the air. I said, I have a big plan for it. Rock in the air. Hand in the air. Well, everybody put your hand in the air. In the air. I said, I have a big plan for it. Hand in the air. Rock in the air. So everything I have, I work for it. Cause my family must live. And everything I have, them benefit. Cause that's how we just live. Tell them. Nobody try stop my shine. Nobody try take my light. Tell them I'm gifted by the Most High, and 2019 is mine. But you want to show about? They can't talk to me. Guardian angels watch over me. Every morning I kneel down and pray for my family. Look, I say, you want to show about? No bad company could take away what you give to me. When I see negative energy, I go the next way. Now, bad mind, I don't know. Send you, but tell them you will see me now. You see me now. You see me now. Envious people, I beg you please. When you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Well, everybody, dear promoter. Dear promoter. You see that trust in there? Keep that. You see that curtain there? Keep that. We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once that trinity reaching your vet is niceness. Boy. Hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reach in your vet is niceness. Yeah, boy. They can't deny we bring the vibes. And I don't mean to be bossy, but they can't party like we.
Majestic, once a kayak reaching your bed, there's real niceness. That wink I bung to walk. He laughing. And Sunday Mischief.
Oh gosh, oh ja, feel like you're ready, sweetest woman. And you don't this kind of energy, let it rain. Watch out every hand up.
Never, don't worry, babe. Right now you have a full 5-course meal. So you have the sweater ice, and now he get meat with it. He get that wing guy just.
Boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once we reach in your vet is niceness. Yeah, boy, they can't deny we bring the vibes. You see that trust in there? You see that curtain there? We don't need your fancy stage, brother. Once that trinity reaching your vet is niceness. Boy,
Come on, Ramaje. Come on, Ramaje.
It's GMGT on a Sunday, baby. Big up the whole GMGT family.
Right now, I wanna drink till
the whole entourage.
I wanna get down on the floor.
Keisha, good afternoon to you. The squad here with me, of course. DJ Splash, y'all know. Don't forget, it's my show tomorrow. I'm only boring the people's show today, huh?
Sing for them, let me go.
Sexy Nikia. We going by the borrowed side. Somebody bring some water from a DJ, please.
I'm feeling the party. I feel like a drink. Some rum from the morning now. Alcohol flowing out my veins. Party.
Anybody out there feeling how I'm feeling on a Sunday?
And I'm feeling it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, tell them I'm feeling it. Tell them the carnival session. Woman in my hand, maybe so tired my body. Sing it, I'm feeling it. Oh, oh. Sing the thing, man. Sing the thing, woman. Play the brass. Hey, hey, hey. Bidi-bidi-bidi-bamba, 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 bidi-bidi-bamba. Say, oh, yeah, yo. So come up and join me here. Lady, give yourself a chance. Jam me, closer as we dance. Oh, gosh, and I'm feeling it. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, I'm feeling it. Oh, hey, hey. Every time we jam. Oh, yeah, yeah. Every time we wine. Maybe so quiet my body.
Tracy, I know how you're feeling. You're feeling it too. Good afternoon to you, Tracy Ann.
Give me the brass.
Jenny, bless, good afternoon. Welcome aboard this GMGT Sunday Mischief.
Mambo. Chopper. Doggy style. No te canses.
¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can. ¿Y qué fue?
Mambo. Chopper. Doggy style. No te canses.
¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can.
Mambo.
Everybody say
Guy Jack's walking.
You got the juice, I got the rum. You got the juice.
Y'all gonna think I lying, right?
The juice, I got the rum. You got the juice, I got the.
It's majestic, people.
I got the rum.
I'm bringing out the M in that majestic.
I got the rum. Watch it. I am a rum king. I am no chaser.
It's exactly 12:40.
Always move with me,
It's Sunday.
So I can come.
We're not gonna behave like that today.
I cannot drink all.
Majestic, don't try to bring it out for me today, please. It's exactly 12:40, and we'll be stepping back and start the discussion. Can we, Majestic?
The instrumental on. I'm
Thank
behaving
you.
myself.
Let me just get back in that frame of mind.
Yo, I've never
Amen.
seen. Majestic has never played like this. I've known him for almost 20 years now.
Man, coming up fire, boy.
I'll come in the studio.
We have to
All of a
invite
sudden,
people
the man turned into Private Ryan.
You have to, like you have to put a good performance on the first time. You know?
Yo, the man sweating double.
Because sometimes you don't get a second chance.
I like
Facts.
I like that
Facts.
segue to that topic,
Sometimes
boy.
you don't get a second chance.
Yeah.
Facts.
You know,
So the first performance you have to give her a full 100.
yes, because you don't want you to forget and say, hey, it
that's
never
not a cult.
existed.
Yeah.
So I like where you're going with this. So the question I have now for this last, we had 19, 20 minutes. After you put the full 100 the first round,
Yes.
or the first time,
Uh-huh.
do you have to consistently keep scoring that mark, those same marks every time?
As for me, no.
Oh,
You don't have to. That first time, that full 100, I already know your capabilities.
See?
Right? So then the second time, you could probably give me 90. And then, but then you have to be pushing that 100 in between. And very often, you don't have to be all the time. But you have to be, reminding me of your capabilities.
So you can't-
That's your man.
So you don't believe in building the chemistry? What if the first time the chemistry's off, and the third, the fourth, the fifth time it gets?
The first time was a flop. I give you.
I had flops before.
Right.
Yeah.
But
You remember them flops?
That wasn't even a count for me.
Wait.
So let me see if I understand what you're saying. So if they don't make a scoring
You have to make a
pass,
great impact.
right? That's the problem. Thank you.
You have to make a great
If
impact.
they don't have a passing mark, they
don't
didn't
count?
take the exam. Is that what you're saying?
For me, sometimes I like. The only time I remember is when I see you.
Wait.
If you make that bad impact, like the only time I remember that we had something is when I see you.
So
and you just remember that low grade.
So I bring my number 2 pencil to the exam. I fill my name out on the paper.
Yeah, the Scantron.
And the proctor said you're not on this list to take the exam. You're not on this list anymore, sir, to take the second exam. Sorry.
Wow.
Right. You take
Wait. Is this across the board or is this just for Ella? Because fellas with inquisitive minds like myself.
This is just for Ella.
Oh, okay.
I keep telling y'all, I'm representing ladies in some discussions.
Well,
and some I'm on my own.
I could speak for the fellas. Whether we passed or we failed,
we still take the test.
we took the test. All right? So if you pass me in the street with that stink face, I still put my number 2 pencil on the paper. All right? Whether I took A all the way down that Scantron, I still
every
in the
answer was
books.
C.
You still make a mark.
I'm still in the
So you
books.
said you put every answer as C.
That's right.
You gotta get one
Because
right.
I get the C.
Like the
All
SATs,
right?
you get 200 points just for signing your name.
Right. And I signed my name.
Multiple places.
Right.
Like I said, sometimes the only time I remember you is when I see you. I would not pass you straight though. I have a good thing going with all my peoples.
So do they only get one shot to be great?
If the chemistry is good, like that experience is not all of that, but we still have a good chemistry, we still have a close connection. I mean, the chemistry brings us to.
So you might make them take the next
2
regions.
years. Yeah. But
Okay.
some just.
You might get a makeup test.
But who make that decision though?
Right.
So
The Board of Education.
it's not mutual. So he could just be sitting there waiting,
Yeah.
biding time.
Yeah. And I already
So we
like.
could be filling out application fees and not getting an entry.
No,
Yep.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's non-refundable.
You know what it sounds
The
like?
wicked,
It
the
sounds
wicked.
like lottery.
This is just
That's what it
So the
sounds like.
application fee is
This just,
non-refundable.
Right.
Especially
It sounds like the lottery.
And your attitude too. Like I said, if we have a good chemistry, then yes. But then sometimes you want to be, especially the mouth organs, those one that talks a lot and then you come there and you ain't even make a good mark. And I'm like, really?
then
What if I'm
does that
just
make-
not a good test taker?
Really?
Then you shouldn't be taking. You can't get the second chance, then, bro.
Just say,
You
what
just shot
if I'm
yourself.
not a good test taker?
In this situation,
Yeah.
the test is the test, bro. You can't. There's no substitute exam for this.
Right? What if you got a good
You know how
test
some
taker?
people got a test where they got an assistant to read the questions.
Right.
This one don't.
What
This don't
What if
have.
you walk into the exam and you're all hyped up and your pencil break?
If your pencil break, that is a bigger emergency. That's a bigger emergency.
So you didn't bring extra pencils with you, right? That's what you're saying? Or a sharpener? That is what you're saying. You came unprepared for the exam. You're supposed to go with at least 4 pencils.
Wow.
That's all that pencil said. I just want to know.
He was that fella who came in high school, yo. Anybody got an extra pencil?
You can't borrow pencils in this situation.
No, you can't.
Nah. No, sir.
So once you put your mark on the paper, that is it. You don't get a chance to erase and
basically
and write back an answer.
Why you really think? I think this is.
I asking for a friend.
Like I said,
the man done played his heart out for you.
Right.
At least answer this question.
I asking for a
He's
friend.
over there sweating pepper sauce, you know.
this could be between Ella and Majestic. He may not have the same experience.
Right.
With Ella, right? So it depends on you. It depends on you.
So I writing on my number 2 with my number 2 pencil and paper. Oops. Before I finish the first question, the pencil point break. I can borrow a sharpener.
You can borrow anything, but you may just have
time to catch back up to complete the test.
Maybe the chemistry again.
Right, because every test has a time limit.
And again, your presentation. I go hard on presentations.
So I might get to say miss my pencil break.
Listen.
So I should walk with a mechanical pencil.
I think that's what you should have started with.
Walk with a
With a mechanical pencil,
So
yes.
this way, the point break, you could
So
bring back
you know
up the
what?
point.
Yeah. We putting the pressure on Ella. Let's flip it to the fellas now. If she does not get a passing mark the first go around,
Wait, Ella? No. That's a general statement. That's not Ella.
So Ella does always get passing marks.
I just said.
Oh, sorry.
I just said
No.
I'm flipping it. I'm putting the spotlight on the fellas now.
Good. This is a general statement.
Right. If the young lady does not get a passing score the first go around, are we gracious enough to allow her a second chance?
It depends on how low the score is, yeah. Because I'll tell you from what I've heard.
Not from personal experience here.
Well, I did research myself, so
we back to the research. Okay.
I'm keeping the subjects, innocent. From what I've heard is, there's been certain times where the test has been taken a bad turn, where it's this doesn't even make sense to continue on giving the exam. You're the first 5 questions in, and you don't even have a point on the board. I would just say, oh, time is up. Time to get out of this exam.
So I'm glad you said that now.
Go ahead.
So you're seeing, you as the proctor are looking at this and saying,
yeah, this
isn't going anywhere.
Yes,
this is hopeless. So you turn the clock off.
Yes.
So you actually run the clock.
Yes.
You don't even allow them the full test.
It makes no more.
But so the question I have for you now, I know for some people listening, like, there's a lot of innuendos right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
But we have to.
So the question is, at this point, when you rush the clock, are you still giving the impression that they have actual time? Or you are, how can I put this? I don't got another way to say this
Is
now.
he calling the game? Is he calling the game?
Yes, correct. Are you calling it quits and packing up early?
Yes, I am rushing the clock. The time is running out, and the horn is sounding.
So is that a real rush? Is that a real rush, or you just
that is a absolutely inadvertently on purpose horn sounding?
So interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you faking? No question. Is it because you are not pleasing this person?
No.
Or is it because it's just?
It's just completely.
But
boring.
what makes it boring? Because let's say She's having the time of her life. Do you think it's boring? In that, right?
So wait, you've never been with somebody who they're having the time of their life and they're like clearly in two different places?
Yeah, it's happened. But I'm trying to find out his interpretation.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's they're having their time of their life. I'm like, okay, this is no.
Uber Eats.
How do we get out of
what
this?
am I gonna eat after this?
It's full faking all the way, sounding and everything. Oh, legs shaking, everything.
So you faked it
and
before.
You've been like, nah, this is whack. Her leg shaking, and you're
No,
like,
he's
I'm
saying-
not
I
into it.
gave the leg shake.
the leg
Oh,
shake
he did
to-
the leg shake. The leg shake.
Wait.
Oi.
Oh man.
Wait, we out here doing this in real life?
Yes.
I thought only women did that.
No. You've never done this.
I've never faked.
Never.
Hold on. This is going back to the same guy who won't do it on the first date.
I said 39-year-old me won't.
Okay, so you
21-year-old me would have.
You've never, not
Faked
even.
it. No. What's
Who
the
are
name?
you?
What Triggs?
39-year-old Triggs. That's who he is. He's 39-year-old Triggs. That's what he's telling you. We should have talked to 21-year-old Triggs.
21-year-old Triggs would never fake
Next
one
Sunday,
either.
bring 21-year-old Triggs.
There's
all right?
enough time to get
Triggs
things.
has to be getting A+ all the time.
I
Let's
feel
just
like,
be like
I
that.
feel like there's enough time to get things back on track.
You never forcibly broke your pencil on the paper.
No, for what? Just let it break naturally. What? Why?
So why put yourself through all of that when
You
it's
guys
not
with the
enjoyable?
theatrics? Your leg is shaking, bro.
Yo, he's
What are
trying
you
to
doing?
end it. He's trying to end it quickly.
Yes.
Nas,
I'm keeping her dignity intact.
Your dignity is lost at this point.
Not
son.
for me.
Because
No, it really is not. It really is not.
No.
I mean, if no one knows about it, but now we
She
do.
didn't.
Everyone knows now.
But if they're in the position,
They don't know. He's probably a good actor. Who knows?
I told you, leg shake.
Right, the whole thing.
Rolled over. Fall asleep before she even get up.
Right.
Yo, this is wild.
You've never done this.
I'm seeing both of y'all in a different. Well,
Oh, have I done it?
Yes.
I have. Absolutely.
this is. Are you surprised by this? That guys fake?
No, because I've heard it before though. I've never experienced. Well, I don't even
You don't
know
even
now.
know now. See,
because-
You don't know.
But I've heard of stories of such.
This is.
From
This
my
is
male
mind-boggling.
friends.
Right. But you know what's funny? Women ego is just as sensitive or even more sensitive than men. Because when they go through their whole session and let's say you didn't climax but they did, that's a shot to their ego, yo.
Yes.
And you can just be like, nah, it's cool, you get me the next time. That burns for them. That burns.
Just like that's how we don't like to hear, it's not you, it's me.
It's not even that. Like, if
My favorite quote.
your climax
Or it happens to all the guys.
No, it don't. It don't happen to me. I'm not all the guys.
Right.
Please don't use
we
that.
don't want to be all the guys.
You're not alone.
Wait. Let's get back to 39-year-old Triggs.
Oh my god. No, what? Don't.
It's not don't make it a thing.
We have somebody in the comment section for Triggs being so defensive too.
That's gonna be a new hashtag. 39-year-old Triggs.
So Splash is saying, so if you take the test, you did good in the verbal, but didn't do good in the written, can you still take the test again?
Ooh, that's a good question. Wow.
That is what you call the mouth organs to me.
Well, yes.
Like you come there and you talking. You could do this, you could do that. Wait till I will let you down. And then when you get there, boom.
Again, pencil break early.
Well, Splash, no. For me, it's a no.
Wow.
It's a no.
So
I interpreted the verbal as something else.
I thought
I thought the verbal was a foreplay.
That's what I thought too.
You see, we talking two different exams.
Yeah, I thought,
Because I thought the verbal was foreplay.
And the written.
So if her foreplay is right, that's what I thought.
Y'all could say the words.
Yes, that's.
It's Sunday, you know. It's
Well, the
Sunday.
producer. Well, it is Sunday.
It is
It is Sunday. So
We're just doing the Lord's work.
I know. Apparently, small children are listening because I've crushed their Santa Claus dream.
So, if she is great at the foreplay,
Yeah,
but she scores bad in the actual,
I'll give you another chance. The foreplay, yeah. Go
I
ahead.
think I would go back to my acting. I would go back to my acting. Great foreplay, but then I know in my time when the actual show starts, I'm putting myself on the clock. So in the background, I'm hearing the TV or whatever else is playing. Like if the songs are playing, like all right, that song is 3 minutes long. This is about 4 minutes. Oh, it's time for me to cut short.
So my question to the actors in the room,
yes,
right?
The thespians, I prefer the terms. The thespians,
if you will, the
yes.
thespians,
please,
right?
And are you also a thespian? Are you also a thespian?
Are you faking stuff to
Have,
get
no,
it
no,
over?
not.
with?
Have you ever?
Yes.
So she's a thespian.
All right.
Yes.
So my fellow thespians in the room.
Okay.
When do you decide that you're gonna call it a game, right? Are you gonna? Is it immediate? Like immediately, this is whack. I'm giving it 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go into full.
No.
Anthony Hopkins.
No.
Tricks is
The one, if she's just laying there,
right,
and not doing anything at all, it just kills the whole energy.
Right. Yeah. So you're gonna say, okay, well, 5 minutes. I'm gonna give her 5 minutes, and then full.
You're going through the
You're gonna
opening
go. Your
credits.
legs are gonna start shaking a little bit, and then that's it. How long do you give it? Because you don't want to give the impression too that you're a 1 minute man. Right?
I'm okay with that. If I'm faking it at that point,
you don't care.
I don't care because you're not coming back. This is not happening again.
And at
I'm
the
okay.
end of the day, I still took the test.
The man has a point.
What if she's like telling her friends, okay, he's a 1 minute guy?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But let me tell you something. There are certain women who are also okay with the best 60 seconds of their life.
Facts.
Right? So you might say, because it's 60 seconds, we can have 5 sessions. That's 5 minutes.
Of 60 seconds.
Of 60 seconds. Understand something.
It's a lot of
all right?
intervals. Some people cannot hold a plank for 60 seconds.
Yeah. Right. It might be the best 60 seconds you've ever experienced. So it's not really about the time. It's really about what you're doing with it.
The quality.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Quality over quantity.
to your point though, I'm not worried about her trashing my name in the street, because if you know you have had other satisfied customers, you don't have nothing to worry about.
So your ego is not shaken by the latest downfall.
If I had to fake it, bro, legs shaking, everything. There's nothing about it. Get out my house. That's what that. Please leave.
Wow.
Please leave.
Leave.
Have
Yes,
you
please leave.
ever been that like vague, like just come straight out and say, listen,
You gotta go.
You gotta go. I know females that, and
You mean this is like after the vibe?
no,
This is
like in the moment itself.
Wow.
And we
Like,
just cut it short, like
yeah, like
Nah,
this,
I'm not that much of a savage.
wow, yeah. I
That's not
haven't.
savage. That's just being real. Like, listen, I don't think this is making any sense. Like, let's just call it a
The
cruise.
man gonna walk outside and walk in front of the bus, man. You can't do stuff like that.
No, you know what? Women can actually get away with stuff
Yes.
like that.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
we
women
do.
can get away with that.
Nah, that would
Like,
work. If that happened to me, my ego would be like, what
Me
yo,
too.
what you like? I'm in shambles.
So
or something.
she literally cut the session short.
Short.
Like, listen, yo, this is not
This
working.
is not working.
This is
You
not
gotta go.
working. Yeah,
now.
like,
Wow.
Put on your
it
stuff
doesn't
and
make
get out my
any-
house.
Oh
Said
God,
that?
not like.
No.
Sorry.
But it's not working.
But
Like, let's just call this a cruise.
Let's be fair though. You could almost, if you're paying attention to your partner, you can kind of see the energy is not in your favor.
Yeah.
So before she's about to say, "Yo, let's cut this short," you
just
get up.
You kind of know when
Yeah,
you're just like,
you
"Yo,
have-
you still want to do this?"
You have an idea.
And that's a save for both of y'all.
I've never
because
been doing it and being like, yo, you still want to do this.
Or
Like,
that's when you drop. That's when you drop the leg shake.
yo,
Leave with your dignity. I'm good. You good?
So wait, so Trig, so you're telling me,
do you still want to do this midway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, so wait. Let's understand Mr. 39-year-old Tricks.
Tricks, do you
No,
even
this
pay
ain't had nothing to do
attention?
with
Do you
me.
even pay attention to
I
your
am-
partner?
I am
That's what I was
paying-
about to really
What does that
ask
have to
right
do
now.
with anything?
Yes.
No,
I'm
it
just
does.
asking.
I've never been in a situation where I had to say, do you still want to do this? That's all I'm saying.
So
Remember?
you're Mr. 100%
No.
full 100
The
Not
girls are
saying
A
that.
plus.
full commitment.
It's
No, I'm
just
saying
that-
you're fully committed.
I'm committed to finishing the task at hand.
But what if it's not worth it?
What? It's gonna be done soon anyway. Like, why
Tricks
fake
gotta
it?
You must
put
carry
that.
the full
So
course.
all right.
Tricks just gotta put that A plus in there.
So let me
Just in case
let me see something. So
My
yo,
name will not be dragged in these streets.
just in case they
listen.
carry his
So
name
you
out.
with someone now? The vibe is not good. You're not being pleased. So you're gonna. How do you get yourself to the finish line? You
I
think
just
about
do,
other
man.
stuff.
I just do. Like it's like you got to take one for the team, sort of like just.
But
just
what I'm
get the
saying
job
is
done.
like, well, what's in front of you is not stimulating.
Huh?
What's in front of you is not really stimulating you.
It's
You just
stimulating enough. I got to get it done. Just like you're out here faking stuff. Like I just might as well get it done. You already started.
Nah, but my thing is I could go handle it myself then. That's like if I'm saying to myself, yo, I would have a much better time if this was a party for one than right now. That's a problem, yo.
That is a problem.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sad. I'm sorry you had to go through that. And
Triggs looks like the one that has to fill out all the answers on the
But
test.
right, that's what I understand. So you're
how
saying
am I supposed to get 100 if I don't fill out all the answers?
So wait, I don't want you to blow up anybody.
What? It's impossible. Anyway,
So no. So my question to you now is, before we get out of here, so you're saying, in your whole history, you've never had bad sex.
I've had bad sex, but I finished
You just
the sex.
straight just.
You just had. So what had you climaxing?
Huh?
Did you have to think about? Okay,
Right, that's what I'm
saying.
I'm capable of getting there.
Some men have to think about.
I don't have to
other
think about
women.
anything. I could still be in the moment, and I'm good. I could finish the task
But
at
it's
hand.
garbage.
It's cool. I could still finish. Like, what's wrong?
You have low standards when it comes. I guess well, that's
I've
what
already
it sound-
started. You already started this act with them. It had nothing to do with standards. You are already doing it with this person. That has nothing to do.
Yes, it does.
You might as well
But
finish.
this is not a pleasurable experience for both of us. That's what I'm saying. Where it's just kind of like, why even go through all of that?
Because you already started.
All right.
We're gonna have to get back.
And the topic was, it wasn't as pleasurable experience for you, right? It wasn't that.
Isn't that what it's about?
No, you said both of us.
But it's me is included in
Yeah,
both
but
of
you
us.
said she was having the time of her life. Let her finish.
Right. No.
She doesn't have to.
I'm sure it's the same thing around with
And
women.
women are just as selfish.
Women
She
have
just
problems.
said she would stop it short and says, "Hey, this is not working anymore.
gotta
Goodbye.
go. You gotta
Put
go.
on your clothes."
Like this is just.
We
We just
no
doing
longer
leg
session.
shakes.
And
We're not verbalizing. Yo,
at
you
this
gotta go.
point, we gotta call this a quit.
Right. Yeah, we gonna have to call it quits. Yeah.
We gonna have to call.
Yeah.
Splash says because I don't get any. So when I do get it, I gotta finish and savor it.
We're gonna have to continue this next week
Yeah.
because we're gonna have to make this. You know,
We gonna have to cut this short and give Sunday Mission the leg shake. Right?
Next week.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
we might have to bring back Ella as a
Doing
special
this.
guest next week also.
Yes.
Wow.
We have to bring Ella back and let her support the Mistress of Deception on because she might be outnumbered.
Wow. That winkai fish really
real.
have a it have a hole on him. It's exactly 1:03. It's Sunday Mischief. Bringing it to a close at this point, bringing the curtains down. It was a pleasure working along with you guys. Mr. Blue, Mr. Triggs, and Mr. Majestic.
I tried my best.
It was nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely was a pleasure working with you guys for the first time right here on GMGT.
Hopefully not the last.
Hopefully not the last. Me and Levi is gonna have to talk about that. We're gonna have to share some words. So until next time, guys, we're gonna try to put that into play for next week. But until then, I'm your host, Empress Mystery. On behalf of the gentlemen here, enjoy your afternoon. Be safe. One love, remember, God first, mankind after.
foundation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie. Everything one tarnish. I know start to feel jamish.
No bam bam shaking, no still punch jamming, no juve morning,
my heart aching, but I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I dey.
Can't go on the road, go jam wrong I yard, cause I love carnival.
What we go do when the 2 days reach and we had to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we had to stay inside.
No bam bam shaking, no still punch jamming, no juve morning,
My heart aching, but I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I dey.
can't go on the road, go jam wrong I yard, cause I love carnival.
When the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside.
Ollie inside, Ollie inside. We inside. Thank you so much for holding. This is your girl Cams. Welcome to Hard to Hate Me. It is Sunday, October 11th. And we in the building. Treasure, darling, thank you so much. Welcome to the show, darling. You look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Look at you. Thank you for everyone that is tuning in right now on Facebook, GMGT.LIVE on Instagram, on Facebook. I said that right, on Mixcloud, IG. Welcome to the show. We have an amazing show today. The power is definitely going to be up. There's lots of stuff going on. I have to what the song says, what the feeling is, how you're being received, context to you being angry, context to you telling the truth, being transparent, asking specific questions, or calling out or threatening to cancel anyone or any organization or something that is literally in contempt of who you are based on your sex, your gender, right? Being a female, especially being a black female, particularly when it comes to being a dark-skinned female. When you have melanin.
I'm very womb-centric. So.
Womb-centric. And listen,
Woman.
I want the pronouns people that come first today, So in any, I talked about literally, I don't want to say a disclaimer because I want to speak freely. When we talk about women, I'm talking about, femmes, right? When you not feminine, as in you think she's beautiful and soft and all that stuff. I'm talking about femme presenting, like I'm femme presenting, not necessarily girly girl, but it's feminine. And that when a person expresses a woman expresses her femininity, obviously the communication is that you're advertising sex. And if you're advertising sex, then, allowing is not really yours. You have no agency because the culture says, don't if you're still go in the bush, right? You know what I'm saying? So so do we have that stush in the bush? We have to play that. Do we have that?
We need to hear that.
So
but it's funny. Before we get into that, it's really funny at once, because if you want us in this, when you consider all the things that women do already offer just in showing up, I mean, especially within carnival culture, we put our lifestyle into being a part of this culture. So no, we don't just work out for carnival. We're always prepared. If God willing, we be at all the carnivals. We want to be in all of these costumes. We want to have all of our beats done. We want to have the best footwear. We want to have the best vet experience. We are literally investing so much. The idea that someone thinks that we owe anything else is ridiculous.
Listen. On that laugh, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna play a few songs, and we're gonna jump into we're gonna call out some songs that are a bit misogynistic, but we love it anyway, right? Because misogyny lives in us as well. It's a matter of, are you creating barriers for people? Are you blocking someone? Are you hating on someone? Are you perpetuating whiteness on someone? And that's really the center of it, is where you start prioritizing whiteness or what Christianity says is moral, right? So you start to morally manipulate the person and make them think that what they want to do naturally or how they feel naturally is inappropriate and they're not allowed. So we're going to take a little break and think about what you allow yourself to do. Think about what's allowed for
Leave
your body.
some comments about it too.
Yes, the WhatsApp. Send me some WhatsApp comments, 347-309-5254 or on the GMGT Plays page. Let me know what triggers you about your body and what you got to do with it. We'll be right back.
Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze.
I know I'm telling the people listening. Guys, you gotta make sure you guys are doing this dance at home, you know. Do this dance at home. Don't laugh at me, you know, because I had to practice today.
Aikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze.
Is she? Yeah.
Uhambe nami dawo yami aikolana buso wami aukolana.
I'm trying to find, you know, I'm trying to find the video, right?
Dawo yami aikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami. Dawo yami aikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze. Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikayalami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana. Dawo yami aikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
Listen, you know, Kona means gather, I think so. Gather my people. We back. Call your people, you know, and share this live. Share this live. Call your people and share this live. We're talking about a very, very, very important topic today. We're talking about misogyny in the Caribbean community. In misogyny, period, you know, because I be walking around there milfing, okay? Milfing is my thing. So when you think about that, what I'm doing as far as carrying, milfing in misogyny. And, Jay Bless is going to be here soon, and she's another, hopefully she don't get offended. She's milfing in misogyny, and she's calling mofos out. And as I said, I really want to have a conversation with her because when it comes to trusting yourself and putting yourself out there and being vulnerable, knowing that we live in a misogynistic society, culture, structures are built on misogyny and centering whiteness and white supremacy. That's what we're digging into today. So today we're moving past the whole exhibitionist or exhibitionism of our culture, right? We're moving past that. Yes, we love to show off our bodies, but we're talking about the agency behind it, the intention, and how a woman owns her body and how that is disrespected, particularly when you're dark skinned. And it's about time women take back their meaning and their happiness. And my homegirl Treasure Empire is here to discuss it with me because I love the way that you lay things out. On Hard to Hate Me, we want to recognize the patterns. We want to show you the patterns, right? We want to show you how to alchemize and play the game. So, Treasure, I want you to talk about what do you tell yourself when you know something is mad ratchet? Like Labor Day, we was in some shadow work, and we had to constantly tell ourselves this is shadow work. How do you feel? Right here.
Believer in balance, so it's important to me that I not play just a pretty mass mentality. I do love a jab. I do love to deal with what's gutta, inside.
Yes.
And I think that is also a part of my femininity, not only giving my femininity empowerment in sparkles and in the light, but also in the dark. And it's important as well because there's something really dope about jab culture as well, where we don't have to be on display to be revered in the same light, right? It isn't as much about us being a performance or a fantasy, but it allows room for that real, which is so important, I think, for me. So of course it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure doing shadow work with you.
Yeah. And, going back to misogyny being an anti-blackness issue, anti-black woman issue. It's where you really have to get into the roots of racism and why we say, it's really about centering whiteness and the white opinion about our behavior. You see a woman getting on, it's pure ruction going on, and she's for the time, she's for the culture, and you do get carried away. But that's the point, right? The culture is led by spirits. So
right.
it's a spiritual aspect
above all things,
right? And
no matter how much money come and go,
right?
It's a spiritual work we're doing.
And that's where I'm hoping, I mentioned last week with, talking about defining spirituality. Who is to say what you're doing when it comes to connecting to your ancestral lineage, connecting to something even as simple, if you want to commercialize it, to just going on the road and having the road for yourself and owning the road. The road is there for you to welcome. Carnival is woman, and if we ain't there, it flop. If a woman is not a part of it, if a woman is not excited or motivated, as Treasure's talked about, we're the ones that's driving the culture. We're spending the money. We are attending the parties. We are shopping. We are getting your Carnival body together. This is our ongoing thing. However, when you start thinking about context and thinking about your own intersectionality, start thinking about how your blackness is not represented, your identity, your own immigrant story, knowing how far your ancestors traveled and what they had to do with their bodies and their mind and their own agency just to survive. It is the same thing that you have to apply. That's how serious it is. So while you're out there playing pretty mass and you want to play Anansi or you want to go in Lost Tribe and play something, don't go playing a costume if you have no idea the legacy and the history, because you will be carried. That's how serious it is.
I think it's important that we really remember too, our culture is really expanding, so it's not as close to home and as close to our families as it was even a decade ago.
I know we locked
Like,
down
the
now.
way that Carnival switched up in the last 10 years is something out of this world.
Mhm.
And now it isn't homegrown. So it's super important, especially now that we take heed and ownership over the root of our work, right?
Yes.
And check where these things are coming from. Like you said, like there is a certain tie between misogyny, capitalism, and proximity to other. Well, you know, we need to be mindful of that as we consider what it means to be sharing our culture on a global level. Do we have foundations that we all believe in? Do we give ourselves room to honor that this is spiritual work still? That this is something that we learn from young. Most of the designers grew up learning how to sew and how to prepare their costumes from childhood. So this is a bigger ritual
How to
than
bend
just
wire.
making
Hello.
money,
Yes.
right? Or who looks the part to be seen, or who has the best body to be the representative. There's so many more representatives that still need to be honored. And I think even, you know, with this year and everything slowing down, we need to remember like what is the root of what we're doing, so that as it comes back into play, we don't bring the wrong things back, that we exalt really the most empowering things, which have nothing to do with the imbalance
Right.
of our sexual use, the imbalance. I love Carnival for our ability to bring man and woman together to
Mhm.
express their sensuality and their physical form.
And find out what your
Holy.
discipline is about, right? It is
Like,
it
that's
is a holy
important. Like,
encounter.
that's not me giving something to you. That I'm not doing it for you. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it for you. Especially if you're in a paper front line, I'm not doing nothing.
Right. And, you know, it's so many layers. It's so complex. It's complicated, and it's something that you have to constantly pivot through, right? Because playing your pretty mass on the road on Tuesday is a different type of stush, different type of experience, and a different type of availability, right? When you're playing Juve, you're playing Jab, it's a different type of stush. Well, I don't know if it's stush, it's bush.
I've never stushed for Jab.
Yeah, not Jab is about openness, right? And it's sometimes it's unsaid. It's not even something that you have to have a conversation about. It's really an understanding. That doesn't mean you have to throw away yourself, right? Because I don't know if y'all know Singing Sandra. Singing Sandra had a song that she used to say, you know, you can keep your money, I'ma keep my honey and die with my dignity, right? She didn't care. She was not about, and this is a Calypsonian from Trinidad. She's like Calypso Rose type energy, and she talks about not doing a whole bunch of bacchanal. She and her husband want her to be more adventurous, or whoever in bed. She's like, I ain't cocking up my foot for you to get your things off. Go come on top of me and do what you have to do, or go in the back and figure out your thing. You know what I'm saying? And while it's funny and everything, it to me, listening to that song growing up, I felt like, wow, it's just a matter of what you're supposed to just give them your body to do with, hurry up and do your thing so I could, you know what I'm saying? How much we push past and push over our choice, our pleasure, our desire, knowing that we the one with you up, knowing your power. So this is really all tied into not only your agency, it's your what you allow yourself, what you give yourself permission to do and feel and not be judged, right? Because likability is a trap. Respectability politics is another trap, right? Racism is another trap. Your man having an opinion, trying to wife you is another trap because you don't really want to act a certain way because you don't want to see it as not wholesome. I know, I see you rolling your eyes, Treasure. Tell me what the rolling eyes is about right there.
Well, I mean, and this is where the misogyny comes in. It's like everybody's all good with the woman that is not, quote unquote, taken, being free and wild as she want to be and
Red woman.
exploiting whatever she wants, wherever she wants. And then yet there's somehow she's supposed to be a different person to be chosen. And I think that definitely gets even more complicated the blacker you are in that experience, where how long are you supposed to be that? And the conversation of, do you realize that I'm doing this for me? I wasn't doing this to attract or to be possessed by anyone.
Right. I possess myself.
Right. And how that quickly gets, slightly tarnished.
Yes.
When someone is chosen. and how women are asked to really make these code switches about themselves.
Yes, to open and
even though
close.
the same person that you came towards is who I am, and now, so that's just another level of the misogyny. Sometimes it looks as bold as the way that men gawk or grab, but sometimes it's as subtle as, you met me at mass, but then you forgot who I was.
Right, exactly.
You forgot what made me happy. You forgot what makes me smile and makes me the girl that you chose. It's like, that too is really something that we need to consider. Like, why do we think that women are supposed to act in accordance to something? If you're attracted to her acting in accordance to herself, it's madness.
Right. And you're acting in accordance to the music and the melody, and you are the muse, right? And that is like, we are the muse. Women are the muse for the culture, for the music, for just being, right? We are the measure for whether a party is popping or not,
Absolutely.
And that is overlooked. It's sidetracked. It's put, it's like a side issue. And, I like talking about these conversations, and I understand that it is heavy, right? And it is needed, and it's critical, it's problematic, and why it's important to talk about it today. I don't know if the Caribbean, I haven't really seen much conversation about what affects our identity, what affects our confidence, what puts us in a position to compromise ourselves, why we constantly live for generations in a field of compromise when it comes to our choices and what we give ourselves to do in comparison to, white people or whiteness, or when white chocolate do the same thing that you're doing in the video, but then you're looked at differently.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Those are the things that deserve cancel culture. They deserve to be called out. And you deserve to look at it within yourself, right? Because even as you said, I'm here giving an experience. I'm not necessarily providing an experience for someone else. But even if you are, right? Even if you're out there to get your rocks off, right? And we talk about discipline. The culture also tests your discipline, because some people just, the moment they hit the ground, the moment it starts, from the time I reach an effect, it's over. You know what I'm saying? That is allowed as well. And I'm not trying to put a damper on anyone's, good time. I'm saying consent is key. Understanding and being mindful that whatever I'm doing in effect doesn't necessarily mean that that's how I live my life, right? Because you have to roll as the Romans ask you to.
Yeah, and this is why spirit is so important, that like, even if it's not a dialogue in the midst, that we all be clear, like, people are coming and raising up their spirit. They are having outer body. They are having next level connections. It may seem like it's just a party. It may on the surface, you might not know it, but I can say, all of my life and all of the times I've played mass, there's something pumping you that's not just alcohol and music, right? You're working with something else already. So that's what keeps you going for days and days.
You are on the line.
Way more than any
you are in direct contact with your ancestors when you're on the line. That's why you see I love boat ride. I love a boat ride. I love a Dutchy Fest, and I love a boat ride. Anything on that water.
I need to play on water.
Anything on the water. When you see you go on a boat ride, you got to understand the energies that's available. And I mean, I know when I was drinking the rum and the punch and everything, are you really thinking about that, right? But the reason why I'm talking about these things, these are like talking points for you when you are talking about your culture, and when you encounter a racist, or you looking at a live from the NYPD and they're calling your culture disruption to the community.
But then Adele gets to come off and do her thing.
Of course, Adele take a little stupid cockfight thing.
But we shouldn't. But we shouldn't.
And then when you're mad about it, they get upset with you. And then when you're mad about it, they feel like you want to, disrupt the good time. It's about, I mean, you can't necessarily be helped but to be a little resentful, you just can't let it turn into bitterness. But you could completely understand that, ain't I a woman too? It is not my own ancestors that started doing that. You want to teach me to twerk and not understand that comes from a different type of situation. You know what I'm saying? The lay woman who took the power from under below.
And even larger than that, do we understand some of the body language that is of empowerment in our ancestry? I wish I feel so guilty, but I'll put everybody to work. So I'll give you a simple example. Everything we do with our hands on our hip is a
tell me and I will do it since you're seeing me now. Tell me I'm gonna do it. Tell me I'm gonna do it.
Yes, like every single time we doing this, right? Every time we're lifting our arms on our hip, we are taking a command, right? So there's something also to be said when we're talking about being misguided. Is it that we don't know the power that we're using? Because there's power in it just the same. Like, someone may be appreciating it, but they're also being possessed at that moment, and they're also being dominated even in that moment. Excuse me, dominated even in that moment.
And I'm okay to be possessed,
and because we don't honestly understand the power of our body language, that we give so much agency away. That we don't understand that we are already force fielded and protected if we choose to. Or are we choosing to do it for someone else?
If you choose it, you see, and I want to, let's talk, you see, creativity with choosing, right? See that word choosing? When someone says you're creative, or when they said, your creativity is something that the divine brings out, or that the spirit will bring out, and that is something that women pursue. Creativity is nothing but cause and effect. You being your own cause. Your happiness being your own cause. You finding meaning is your own cause. And the effect is your behavior. Your effect is, how you conduct yourself. Your effect is not how other people respond to you. That's where we are misguided. And when it comes to, and I know you and I talked about just even the wording this morning as far as using misguided versus misled and misinformed. There's a lot of misinformation about our culture, right? That's now spreading like wildfire about African dance, twerking, owning your WAP, being on your WAP situation. You know what I'm saying? Lyrical talks about getting on, him encouraging his friends, have fun. This is what you're here for. Life is too short. But it's about to get cold in New York. That's where we from. Tri-state is about to get freezing. So how do we take that, the culture and the parts that are meant to empower you, even if you're doing it with the least meaning, right? How do you start it? How do you, what I want to ask you, how do you command when it comes about choosing to co-create with spirit in the moment, because you're going through some type of trauma or you're going through some type of anxiety and you're like, yo, let me just go rock out in our fete?
Well, I always treat all of that as meditation. I always treat it as a movement meditation, whether it's on the road or in my own house, whether it's in my intimacy. I feel it's a lifestyle for me. It's a lifestyle meditation of making sure that I remember that I have to have that space and I have to take it. And it's never been a space that's been handed. You have to go and take it.
Yeah.
So even more than before, that we don't have these outlets that we're used to turn into, winter for the New Yorkers, we get through the end of the year knowing that Carnival's coming, right?
Yeah,
so
we go there destroyed.
This is a different kind of winter, but I think, the reason why I do get up early and I do movement meditation, the reason why I do keep my body always in a mode, like I said, I don't work out per se or prepare for Carnival. I live in a lifestyle that's always ready for that feeling.
Period.
So I have to find new ways to create it. And, I get up very early and do movement meditation. That's at least a medicine that I've been giving myself. I do make sure that I keep, I don't know, it almost feels like this year has made me in a lot of ways remember or understand elders and what it meant to have your Saturday musics and your Sunday musics and your time really ritualized
put you in the mood
in your personal life. So it's like, I get up real early and I want to hear soca. I get up real early and I want to hear old school calypso. I've been doing a lot of where did this all start work and feeling my body.
Be curious. Listen.
Yeah. You still gotta beat your face. You still gotta look cute. You can't like
whatever it takes to ignite the memory. Whatever it takes to ignite your memory.
You were in your house and you were like glamming up all of these things, and I feel like mass and like that carnival medicine is a lifestyle that we have to institute in more ways, or recognize that it came from way more than just, you know, the showcase of our or the finale of what we've put together, but also like what we build ourselves up in. And I think that this is a special time to be doing that too, because it'll make you appreciate your body language for you in a way that is not simply I'm trying to keep up with this dance. You're your audience right now.
Because the only language they're trying to figure out is the love language, and not realizing that your body has its own language. Aside from how you try to communicate and correspond with other people, the universe, the elements, the spirits, especially when you are in direct line to something so powerful when it comes to your African indigenous ways, right? And where you feel that you are possessed with the music and thinking that's a choice of your own. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you are led there. Right. And
like I love to do jab yoga. I don't know. We should start doing it together though. I like to do jab yoga. I like to have a very high powered, you know, pump going on while I slow my body down a bit and get to really stretch in and I just feel like we have so much more than just the consumption that we get out of our culture that we need to really tap into, because that's the part that needs no audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, be ready for any audience at any time, because you're giving it to yourself all the time. Like
that's it. Give it to yourself, because every day you go out there and you know, you realize that your blackness is under it's under attack, right? Your body is also under attack. We're still dealing with the coronavirus, and the election shenanigans is you know, that is happening in the backdrop as well. That's the other bacchanal.
Not too far back, because everybody better put in their ballots.
Right. And then another thing is that, you know, yesterday was World Suicide Day, you know, Suicide Awareness Day. And, you know, when it comes to our mental health, when it comes to our understanding about our wellness and about how we are, how are you? And you have the nerve to be curious about, hey, Jay, you have your nerve to be curious about your own way to say, where does that come from? You know, where does the hip thrust come from? The hip thrust, where it come from? Where does my rage come from? Where does my personality come from? You know? So listen, we're going to take...
You're such a meditation. I just keep getting lost in you. Like, yes.
Listen, I am literally living my life as a chakra. Okay, I am a chakra, because he can only get things done through me. So I am, you said yes last week, we are the faucet, we're not the water. So anything that spirit could run through me, I'm ready for it. Jay Blesh just came into the building. I'm so excited. We're gonna take a little break, play some music. We're gonna get settled. Treasure, you refresh your drink, or what?
Oh, yeah. That's why I ran up early. I'm good here.
Perfect. All right. So we're going to take a little break, and we will be right back.
no cut, no style. If any man wanna wind up on me, I behaving rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up, grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dip down low and I rock it up, don't watch me no face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm pelting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause I's a big girl now. Watch how my fat bumper walking, in walking from night till morning. And I don't give a damn cause I's a big girl now. Expensive liquor I'm drinking, have my license now I'm driving. So don't judge me now, I's a big girl now. Bumper walking, night till morning. I's a big girl now. 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 Patrice again. Patrice again. Got to go down. Keep it on the Patrice again. Patrice again. I know they gon' say that we wrong. Who cares what they say? I know they gon' say how we could do this. Who cares what they say? This shouldn't go on, cause we don't have we companion. But like you're not drunk, me I love too strong. We gon' just keep it on the low, down low. Keep it on the low, down low. I won't tell if you want. Keep it between me and you, boy. We gon' keep it on the low, down low. We gon' keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. I won't tell if you want. Keep it between me and you, boy. We gon' keep it on the low, down low. We gon' keep it on the low. We gon' keep it our secret. Who cares what they say? Keep it on the low, don't reveal it. Who cares what they say? Oh baby, don't stop. Keep it right in the groove, oh gosh. I could never ever get enough, but we just have to keep it on the low, down low. Keep it on the low, down low. I won't tell if you want. Keep it between me and you, boy. We gon' keep it on the low, down low. We gon' keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. I won't tell if you want. Keep it between me and you, boy. We gon' keep it on the low, down low. We gon' keep it on the low. Don't tell nobody about me. I'm doing it like this. Don't tell them about what we do. Can't tell them how I do it fine and feel over just like we do. I'm doing this for real. Work hard all week. We can reach. Now it's time to play. It's time for me to hit the streets. Feeling good 'cause I just got paid. I'm ready to walk my way. Put hands in the air. Sing out loud and clear. Start to wind up. Give me room, let me walk my way. Put hands in the air. Sing out loud and clear. Give me room, give me room. I'm setting up my money till all my money done. Till all my money done. Till all my money done. I say I'm drinking up my money till all my money done. Till all my money done. Till all my money done. Yeah. I fed out money. Fed out money till it done. I fed out money. Money come and money.
We are back. Watch me with the buttons now. I thought I was. We are back. Welcome to Hard to Hate Me. I hope all you settle in, you're cozy. We're on Jay Bless is in the building. Treasure Empire on the video. Right? On the video screen. Today we're talking about misogyny, and I say, Jay, we milfing in misogyny, you know. Right? We milfing in misogyny, and that is exactly what we're putting down today. We talked about agency in an earlier hour. We talked about a woman being the driving force behind the culture. a woman being a driving force. I'm talking about an economic driver. Is we just get the body together. Is we just pay for the front line. Is we just pay for the fet. We paying for the flight. We motivating anything. So I wanted Jay Blessed to be in the building today to talk about our well-being in the culture, what misogyny does, and how she is personally doing, given all the bacchanal that's going on. Welcome.
Thank you for having me, Cam. I love the name of this show, Hard to Hate Me.
Period.
Can I curse? I want it so bad. I'm like, B.
we could say B that. We could say B that F, because you know I get buff up the other time. I get buff up because I just get crazy. Treasure, say what's up to Jay.
Jay. What's up, Treasure? I gotta turn around to see you.
It's lovely to see you.
Wonderful. Y'all need to make sure I can see her in front of me next time. This is so cool.
Welcome
Shout out to the
Haiti.
whole GMGT team that's making this possible. Cam, thank you so much, Treasure. I'm happy to be here. I'm really happy to be here. We just closed off Mental Illness Awareness Month. Week, actually. Mental Illness Awareness Week yesterday. The month of October is also Mental Health Awareness Month. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It is also
so much going on.
Yeah,
domestic violence.
Domestic season is about domestic.
Exactly.
Listen, and it's African history
in the UK.
In the UK. So shout out to all of my people out there.
And it's Latino History Month.
Right?
For all the Puerto Ricans.
And
we
it's
celebrate
Black Minnesota
ourselves every day, okay?
Oh, Hannah, Kwanzaa principles, period, ongoing, eh? Let me get back. I have my Kwanzaa principles right down here,
Nice.
We'll get to that later. We will go over that.
That's some heights.
Listen, Jay, back to you. Welcome. How you doing?
I'm well. I'm really good. It's been a busy weekend of doing a lot of healing work out there in the community. So I just came from one interview to come here to do yours. And we have a lot of hurting people outside, man.
Who's healing you?
You know what? Someone asked me that question yesterday. So first of all, healing is a personal work. So I'm healing thyself, right?
Self-help is a thing. It is yours.
Right. I'm healing myself by one, doing my own work, and two, by elevating self based on who I surround my being with. And so you are a product of your environment. And if you want to be healed, hang around healed people, or hang around people who are doing their healing work.
And that is the thing. Listen, let's really stick a pin there. You see the people that surround you and the energies that they give off, and you understanding that the environment for healing is a verb, first of all, is something and it's never going to end.
It's a daily work.
It's daily. And it starts with acknowledging and being aware with who's zapping your energy and what are you focused on? What are you committed to?
Self-awareness, right? That's what it's all about. It's all about self-awareness. I just actually I did a session for the Oh Hell Yes to Self-Awareness Summit before I came here. I think, if people really tapped into being accountable.
You say you're going to trigger words. You're done. You're going for the gug.
Listen, you brought me here to play, or you brought me here to work? We here to work?
Listen, I came here. I brought you here to be hard to hate. Period. Because it happened plenty times. I'm like, I'm deleting Jay. I'm done.
We don't even have to do much for that to happen.
Listen,
you just show up and they hate you.
You see transparency. All those words that we're using: transparency, trust, being hard to hate, being vulnerable, right? Being accountable. All those things are active words that you should be verbing in your life, in addition to your well-being, right? That should be working into your daily spirituality practice, right? Treasure has a company called Wombs of Wealth, and we definitely.
Wombs of wealth.
Wombs of wealth, because that's where your wealth lives, in your womb. And she's going to talk about that in a little bit.
Hey, woman.
Hey.
I love it. Because if we really tapped into the power of our womb, right?
Yes.
Not just the fact that women are the carriers of nations, but also we carry our trauma in our womb.
That's Treasure Walk right there. That's Treasure Walk
I'm
right
just
there.
loving that Spirit brought someone who speaks my language. I'm just being here like, really?
Yes, yes. Because listen, you know
It's
when
like sit where I can see both y'all at the same time.
you know when you have when you see your tribe is really important, right? And it's really important for them to see you. And it's just Treasure and I are like up talking like 4 a.m. sometimes, 3 a.m. sometimes, and you know, she's the only person that I FaceTime at 3 a.m. with, right?
I'm moving this so I can see both y'all. We just gonna do this.
Yeah. And when it comes to your femininity, the feminine in you, and also the masculine, and balancing those energies, and navigating the elements and what the universe has for you, and knowing that you are the alchemist to do yourself help. You are the alchemist.
Huh. Are we gonna talk about alchemy for real?
Listen,
because
okay,
it comes down to the words too. You know, the words you speak to yourself as medicine.
You know
Are we
what?
ready for today? We don't stop.
Listen, you know what? I am sitting down because I'm so excited, right? Because
we're gonna be doing this for the next.
I'm
3 hours?
sitting down because I'm so excited, and I get excited because you see when women use certain words and then they get excited, right? And then it's like I feel like WAP right now. I feel very WAP-ish because all you're just turning me on with the way that you guys are speaking, the way that you speak on your life.
I love it. I love it. Oh, and we could talk about the power of the WAP too.
I mean,
the
that's
nectar
all
of
the
life.
power is. I thought that was the only power.
The nectar of life.
Treasure, you don't let me take off don't put on the Guardian cape right now. Come on.
Treasure's being so behaved.
You know what?
Treasure's like, there's a whole new power source. Let her go in, because what other power is there? I mean, and this is why it's very important that, you know, on every level we start owning that. Because people assuming that there's anything that a woman has to give, her being is already the gift. We are the sources of wealth for everyone. We are the source of abundance for everyone. And that's not just about making children, like you said. I tell every single woman that
we are the cause and we are the effect.
I work with, our wealth comes from our sacral chakra and the way that we love on ourselves and dedicate to ourselves. That is the energy that we give to others. That is the energy that we can manifest with others. But we can't have wellness for anyone or wealth for anyone without women being revered the long way. So I'm like, I don't know what other power there is.
Ashe.
Period. Ashe for the energy.
Like for real.
And that is why it's so problematic how the feminine is being treated these days. And that is why my own personal divination, I carry Caribbean dreams and destroyers. Right? I come to destroy. That it's written, right?
I come to disrupt.
Period. Disruptors, destroyers, we all in the same family. And that's why I S with you, right? Because it is a lonely road. It is a road where you are separated for your own good. You have to get accustomed to disassociation.
Why is that? Because elevation requires separation. Bam!
And you know what's dangerous about me? I like destroying shit. Sorry.
That's okay.
I like it.
You know why? Because when you look at how things are really messed up, then you know that you have to dismantle a lot of stuff. A lot of things that's been passed down through generations that we think is normal and is actually not.
My presence disrupts. Your presence disrupts. Treasure's presence disrupts. And you start there.
It's
right?
a gift.
And then if you're trying to be someone that knows that you are a destroyer, knows that you are here to descend the fire, and then you have the nerve to be self-aware, and then you have the nerve to be cute and know it,
and then you have the nerve to be born black
and have the nerve to have an accent.
Hetna.
And then also have the nerve not to apologize for any of it.
Ooh.
Listen.
Ooh.
We all over, but we all right here because there's so much to cover. And I'm happy how Spirit is moving because we're gonna have a very honest and transparent conversation. And my hope is that someone that's listening to the sound of our voices would find some sort of breakthrough or healing.
And that is what this Hard to Hate Me Sunday show is about. It is about releasing the energies, recognizing the energies so that you can realize who the F you are.
Facts.
Right? Because I come into this country and I think when I look back at it, and that's where the name Hard to Hate Me came from, I found it really hard to hate myself because there's certain things about me that I'm just not about to change, right? That other people who I cared about and that I lost had a problem with, and I had to make a choice. You know, do I want to start perpetuating? Do I want to be my own chakra, or do I want to balance my chakra with other people? And I'm not. I'm my own chakra, right? I'm my own alchemist, and that is why I do this show, because I want people to know that they can be their own self-help.
So it's funny that you should mention that because the thing that people hate most about you is actually the thing that God wants to use.
Period.
Right? And especially when it's a soul, I'm talking about from your spirit being. Like, you cannot change the fact that you're outspoken and people want to quiet you. And for generations, women have been quieted. As a little girl growing up in the islands, little girls must be seen and not heard.
Absolutely.
Yo, from primary school, pre-K, they keep writing, she great, you know, excellent student, but she talk too much. Hello, hi, let's get paid to talk. This is my calling.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
And so I need people to understand that thing that grinds people about you is that thing that you need to hone, that thing you need to perfect, that thing you need to heal, and that thing you need to work on, because that is where your power lies.
Look at it. You know, I heard a quote from Iyanla Van Zandt. She said, you know, when you have a monster and you have a big fear, you have to check to see if it got teeth. Because you're the monster, right? It doesn't have teeth. And on top of that, if you're looking at primary school days, there's a way that they say, you know, you gotta show your work, right? You just can't go up to the teacher and be like, all right, here, I got all the answers, because the teacher is gonna say, show me your work. But if you look at how we deal with each other in society today, they want to know how you show up so confident. I'm curious about you just to see, just because I have doubt, right? So if people want, I want you to show me your work. I want to see your work, which includes your rage and all that.
I am my work. I'm living my work. And if you want to see how I got there, see how I'm thriving and how I'm surviving every single day, because I'm doing that work every day.
Is experience work. I always tell everyone that I work with this, like, everyone wants to take this healing language as if someone has the juice. No, I'm willing to let you see that there are great days, there are skills, there are horrible days, there are days I fold on myself, there are days that I allow other things to go down and I stick to it. We are not going to do anyone any service acting like I've got some prescription for you. No, you can see my life, and you can gather, not even because I'm right. You could gather from my wrongs. I'm really hitting that place. Like, I went on live yesterday and I said, you know what? I'm going to come out sometimes and I'm going to be bold-faced wrong. And I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow myself to
let
feel,
it be.
not
you
keep presenting
let it fall.
some poppy show for you. Y'all don't pay for no poppy show. And I haven't made it this far by being a lie. So I might not be good, but I'm not going to be no lie either.
But that's owning your truth, right? However you decide to show up, that's owning your truth. And healing is not linear.
To like create all of these paradigms of showing and proving what someone wants, presenting the way that is most palatable for someone else. But in the end of the day, that takes us on cycles, especially when it comes to our wombs. It comes down to physical ailments.
That's why the bending
of containing energy that you need to release.
That is why the bending and the back and back and the going down on the ground. You see all of that, all you think is just twerking and bacchanal. That is the movement of shadow work, right? And we belong to a culture that allows, right? And it calls you, it draws you in and creates space, right? It creates space for you to take the risk to rise. It creates the space for you to be bad, and that is considered boldness, right? And once you come out of that space or that theme in your head, and then you go back to your regular life, and then you realize it's inappropriate. there's respectability politics. There's a trap of likability. You know, there is something, you know, where your husband or your man or whoever is just trapped in Christianity, and then he starts to morally manipulate you.
Why are you with him though?
Well, that's a different topic, but but we're talking about just the opinions about our behaviors, right? Without just letting us be. So then when we do rage and say, I don't care, I'm unapologetic, I am wrong, and that is what I want to be now.
But the opinions about your behavior based on people who are struggling to find out who they are. And they are triggered by the fact that you seem so confident in who you are.
That's why curiosity filled with doubt. They're curious about you, right? They're coming towards you, but they're just curious out of doubt. They're not curious out of saying, okay, you know what? You're definitely mirroring, or you're definitely you're inspo, right? They don't even want to do that because they can't inspire themselves. They can't inspire themselves at all. But listen, I think we should take like a little tiny break. It's about 2:21 right now.
This was
my
the
gosh.
introduction.
This is just the intro. And Treasure, I know you want to say something, so we're gonna come back to you. And this is hard to hate me. Shout out to all the Libras that's yelling at me right now. Big shout out to my cousin. So listen.
Shout out to all the Libras.
All the Libras.
Shout out to all the Leos too. I have to mention all you. Great. Gotta put it. You know, you have to. Me? Where? Which one? Cream. You know.
Patrice again. I'm doing this for real. Work hard all week. We can reach. Now it's time to play. It's time for me to hit the streets. Feeling good 'cause I just got paid. I'm ready to walk my way. Put hands in the air. Sing out loud and clear. Start to wind up. Give me room, let me walk my way. Put hands in the air. Sing out loud and clear. Give me room, give me room. I'm setting up my money till all my money done. Till all my money done. Till all my money done. I say I'm drinking up my money till all my money done. Till all my money done. Till all my money done. I fed out money till it gone. I fed out money come and money gone. I drink out money till it gone. I party out money.
When it's my time now, when it's my time now, this is the right time now. Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm happy on my bills done pay. I can't wait till Saturday, no way. I'm ready now to party and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up. It's party this weekend, it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's jump up, yeah, jump up, and it's party this weekend. Since 8 o'clock this morning, I've been working all the land. This place is so repetitive, but it's every year. Me and my people said, like it is the last one. Enjoy yourself, we not going home, no. I'll down till I sweat, 'cause I'm feeling awesome. Every time I step up, I shout yeah, no. Hey, yeah, ooh. Me not living until me I'm done. I'm not chipping until me I'm gone.
I'm gonna drink from sun up till sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. Ha! With a punch in Shitty Rob and the some Johnny Walker. Pick up our drinkers in at this place right now. Ha!
I got all of that girl and wine while I'm drinking some fire water. Energy got me feeling so high.
And I'm feeling nice,
And I feel so high.
All your feeling, we feelings.
I hope they are. We now started.
Yeah, nah. It's about 2:25, and we have been dropping gems like bullets. It was like machine gun friendly in here. Okay, from the time.
And we being calm. I know all three of us are behaving, which is so funny.
Yeah, nah. And you know who coming on the show next week? You know who here next week? You know who gonna be my guest next week? Is Onika Henry. I don't know if y'all seen her TED Talk. We are gonna be getting into, because Onika and I are gonna try to have a conversation to elevate the culture to be seen and perceived as a spiritual avenue, a spiritual path, right? Because it's high time we take it back.
It's funny because she's been invited to be a guest on the podcast, so I know she's a phenomenal woman. I can't wait.
You know, you could come through here.
Come back.
Let me.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm about to say, Treasure, you better make that trip.
Problems. You might find me right in the building.
Treasure.
Over on the sofa, like.
Because you know what it
I'm
is,
here,
right?
Onika.
You listen.
I love it. I love our fearless Black women who are taking space.
Because my Blackness as a Caribbean person is not represented really. I call the type of femininity that's out there right now kale and cornbread type femininity. Black Americans, they're, you know, and this is no shade, right? This is just me naming, right? Treasure says we came to name, right? So cornbread femininity is more of the Black American femininity, the womanism, right? And I'm not separating myself from it. I just use it too, right? And I'm talking about the kale femininity, feminism, you know, the Gloria Allreds, all that, the whiteness centered around whiteness. And we know that sometimes they wasn't right with our stuff, right? But my type of femininity, my type of feminism, womanism, you know, you see Shirley Chisholm, you know, she had a quote and she said, establish yourself as outspoken and ready for change early.
That's why she was unbossed and
Listen,
unbothered.
She is the new POC. She is the new principal. And she has the code. She has the blueprint. If y'all really read her story, and she's a Bajan.
Yes, she's a Caribbean woman.
Right? So get into who came here and open up the road for you.
Get into your ancestry and honor your ancestors.
Our Blackness as far as Caribbean people, by way of the Caribbean, our heritage.
And Black American history. Get into it. It's a lot of Caribbean American history.
And it's intertwined. And I talk about...
Fun fact. Thelonious Monk is American, but he was raised around a primarily Caribbean community in the Upper West Side, near where we have Lincoln Center now.
Wow.
And that is why he learned to play piano, because all the Caribbean kids had to play instruments.
I mean, just like Hazel Scott, the first woman to ever have a TV show, pianist, and a Trinidadian woman that's it. Hello, hi. Like, let's talk about culture and history.
and one thing, I've always been okay being the only this, that in a room, right? So people need to get okay with being the only this, that in a room, because not every skin folk is for you. Right? You gotta tell some people, come off the bus just now.
But that's a power position. When you're the only one of something in a room, that's a very powerful position to be in.
And it takes self-awareness and doing the work, right? Because a lot of people fold, like we talked about earlier, Treasure, they fold because misogyny is twofold. It is sexism and racism, right? And if you want to say it for us, it may be even more of a fold because we have colorism on top of that. We have, and Black men being, and Black women being misogynist, that's misogynoir. So they better get that word in all their vocabulary. Okay? And the type of anti-Black woman, anti-Black immigrant, anti-Black everything female with a womb is a problem. And the video that I posted today, you have a lot of young girls out there being misled by people who want to represent femininity, and they ain't even about it. That's why it's so chaotic today.
How can they represent femininity when they don't respect women?
Well, let me give you an example. And some people are gonna be upset with me for saying this, right? You see the what's that P Talk video by the City Girls? You know the P Talk. You know that song?
No.
Okay, so. So the city girls have a song called, PUSSY Talk, right?
Oh,
And
I know what song you're talking
listen,
about.
I love it. I love it. But
I just don't know the names of their songs.
in the beginning, there is, they're getting instructions from, a male presenting, feminine presenting, person, and fly, face beat, everything. But you're not feminine, and you don't get to open the door and tell them what to do with their femininity and what they should present. So a lot of young girls are getting misguided by a lot of gay men in the fashion industry. And yes, you represent a beat. Yes, you represent how to dress.
I know that shit.
But
that hit quick.
yes,
like,
I said it. I said it, right? Because you ain't gonna tell me how to do it better than me, right? And everybody gotta know their place.
Oh gosh, that one hits.
See, I felt like I got slapped before you guys started. I felt like I got hit over.
I got a problem with that.
Yeah, no. What happened was because they have a really because we have people who are gifted in certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take for example, gifted in style and fashion, right?
Turn your skill into a service. That's cool.
That somehow that equates to them giving you advice on being a woman with a womb.
Yeah.
And I want us to really talk about the dichotomy of the queen versus whore. Right? Because let me tell you, I'm both.
You see, watch Treasure face. Listen.
Hold on. Let me say it again. Because I am both. Okay?
That is what you're supposed to be, right?
But hold on. People don't understand what a whore is. And based on societal, description, a whore really is any woman who is unabashedly, unapologetically herself and knows who she is sexually and can freely express that.
Express it.
She is therefore defined as a whore, right? And then somehow a queen is the opposite of that, or all of that a whore is in private.
Right.
But
right.
Let's break that all
and
the
that
way
is
down.
where the respectability politics.
The reality is,
Go ahead, Treasure.
If we look at history, though, so that we can give these people something they can chew. In history, the woman who did not actually owe anyone anything, who had the comfort, the order, the accommodations, the luxuries of her sexuality was the queen.
Mm-hmm.
She might have had homeboy, and they might have had to go outside and put on the poppy show like, hey, but she got to slay whoever she wanted. That
exactly.
was actually...
got
to enjoy
and that is our history.
And we tend to give this idea
that is what the
whore is
patriarchy
one
did. That is
who
what
had to work for it. No, it was the one who she didn't. You know what I mean? And in even the idea of confusing the idea of ownership of sexuality from sex as work.
From a patriarchal
the one
view,
who
though.
taught everybody. This is why girls had to learn the Kama Sutra, how to get into the queendom, not how to serve a man, but how to serve themselves and give themselves their elegance and gait to get what they wanted.
Ashay. Oh my gosh.
But we tend to treat this word so often like the equivalent to the misogyny, which is the working for the man. This is why I talk so much about sex magic versus sex work. I am a big proponent of sex magic. Do what you want, baby. Men are care. I don't care what you're doing as long as you're safe. I don't care who you like or how you like it. That's all yours. But I don't like to promote the idea that it's to our long-term benefit
to be doing the work on our back.
Our sexuality as work. I don't have to work for it. Listen, I do things by myself that make money come.
Yo, I recently was on Fox Soul and they brought me on to talk about WAP, right?
Mm-hmm.
And talking about the hypersexualization of Black women in media, right? And something I said there, I knew it would be triggering. And I said it anyway, because that's just what I do. And so I said, I talked to my daughter. She's a 16-year-old beautiful scholar. And I talked to my daughter about the power of sex, and more so from a spiritual perspective, because the physical aspect of getting pregnant or getting an STD pales in comparison to the damage that can be done spiritually, right? If you lay with someone who's not good for your soul. And then I said, I also talked to my daughter about masturbation because it somehow is a rite of passage for a father to walk into his son's room and see him jerking up, be like, oh, you know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He becoming a man.
Right.
And somehow we don't, as mothers, and even as fathers, but more so mothers, talk to their daughters about the power of self-love and loving on yourself from a sexual perspective, because if you're not doing that, you're literally tying yourself back to the whole misogyny of women and young girls are being raised to be objectified by men and be sex slaves to men and
Yes.
be there to service men and not to take care of themselves.
And that is you understanding that the positioning, the pre-positioning that women, that we are given in this world, right? And that's why permission and authority and agency
Consent.
is so important. And the consent, we go get any consent area. But it's so important that you understand what you mean to you. It's so important for you to believe you believe you, right? And how many times if you're there sharing your body with someone and your body doesn't say yes, but you do, but because your mind says yes, or your hungry eyes said yes, or the thirst in your belly, or your blue balls said yes, right? So it's about really thinking about how much you own in increments and looking at it as a surge or release of power that you give.
And it's also important to consider, what codependency means. And I think that that's something that we tend to leave out, which is always the centerpiece of this. If we are at once affirming ourselves and dependent on somebody, and this is something I talk to myself about, like, a lot. How am I at once affirming myself, developing myself, and concerned with the consumption from others? That's something that we need to really start tapping into early, at 14, at 16,
at 7,
making sure that we're very clear.
I'm gonna dig it down. 7 years old, they need to listen. But
I won't go that early to 7, but I will.
Let me tell you why
about,
I'll go to 7. Let me tell you why. You see, at the time that you're 7, when you look about from a coming of age perspective, from a young girl blossoming and understand and being aware of her body, as in her body grounding her feelings, because that's why you have a body. You have your body to ground your feelings, your emotions, and everything. So the moment a young girl turns 7, she starts feeling it. And if you are not explaining about blossoming before you start pointing her towards womanhood, what she should know to clean, what she should know to cook, how she should be seen and not heard, how she has to show herself but not be herself, right? How she have to do but not be. All that takes into shape. Because if you could look at 2 and 3 year olds and they could memorize, there's a brown girl in the ring, tra la 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 la. You can tell them that, okay, they can learn other things too. You see, meaning and what makes you have that happy feeling, it starts really young.
I think tapping into that would be something as simple as teaching your children, especially your young girls, to call their sex organs by its
name.
real name and stop giving them pet names.
Pokey and
right, and also talk to them about inappropriate touching and teaching them beyond their sexuality from that young, but teaching them to trust their instinct.
And that consent could be taken away at any time.
Call it a spidey sense. I had to teach my daughter that. You have a spidey sense. That's your superpower. And if your spidey sense goes off and it starts tingling, I want you to step away from that situation or whatever it may be and come tell mom. Right? And we need to create safe spaces for our kids to have these conversations about any and everything. I make sure that my daughter knows there's no shame here. Even if you have some level of shame because of what you think.
And shame will be, because shame is induced. Even
But
if you
there's
have
no
the shame,
shame here.
right? Even if you have the shame and the guilt, right? Understand that it is induced. It exists, but that doesn't mean that you got to pick it up. Right? You could deal with it. You could look at it, because even shame and guilt, everything has its purpose.
It does.
Right? So if you're not looking to judge anything and you ain't trying to kill the message, but you're trying to see the messenger, even at 7, you can tell your kids, listen, that little sixth sense or that little curiosity that's stirring in, ask a question.
Yeah.
Ask yourself.
And it's also normal.
I definitely agree. My mother definitely raised me, at least, and I realized, this is probably why I have no behavior, because I was taught very early that I had to be able to trust my own judgment. And I just had this conversation with my goddaughter the other day. She's 11, where I said, there's the difference between listening to people who you know have your best interest and who are telling you the rules about your life, like your mother or me. And then there's the point when you have to realize that you have to critically think beyond what I'm telling you. And if it doesn't make sense to you, you are going to have to question it. And that this
People
is a
think
space
critical
where it
thinking
can,
is criticizing.
right?
We got to teach our kids
Right.
to be
We
autonomous.
have to make sure that, especially, I mean, I think we're such a privileged generation to be able to have come from a lot of older generations of mentality and also be able to witness a future in the making and have that balance and be a bit of a balance in the middle to say, listen, I applaud your individualism. I want you to be able to stand tall in it. That doesn't mean you're running wild with no rules for yourself, but you are setting purpose to it, and you have to trust yourself. And I had this conversation with her. I was like, "Do you really understand?" And she's like, "Yeah, and if I don't understand something, I'll ask." And I was like, it felt so good to hear her naturally say that and not be coached to, because I knew that she truly comprehended that she's supposed to want to figure it out from herself. She's supposed to trust herself. And if she does have a moment where she doesn't, she has space to develop in. And that's not something that
And space to
even
make a
all
mistake.
of us were raised with. I don't think a lot of us were raised with that space to know that we should be able to trust ourselves. We shouldn't be able to trust your paradigm and your message and your mission and your expectation more than ourselves. We can't continue those habits. This is kind of what we were referring to earlier. Like, there are things in our culture that we will uphold, and there are things in our culture that we are privileged to have the agency to organize a bit better and keep in place and let go of when need be.
Period.
I love that part about trusting yourself, right? Back to self-awareness, right? And I think I really love that part that you said, Treasure, that we have a specific assignment as this generation who is doing the healing work. We are doing the work that our parents could not do or refused to do, and their parents were not able to do.
Well, that's what the corona did, right? It put everyone down to at least positioned you to sit and confront the work.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are really doing it.
And a lot of our parents
No, that's
didn't
fact.
have the, when I think about the bandwidth and the type of things that we technically are doing, we're all like literally trying to communicate with 3 different people and devices and all these things. We're from a very different world than them. But when you think about the amount of hours that went into our development, the work hours, the cooking, the culture, all the things that they
the
did not
programming,
have, the resources,
the conditioning,
right? They were the program, and what they didn't put in, we didn't get, kind of situation. They weren't given the agency to take care of themselves.
And that's
parenting
why we have
definitely didn't mean taking care of yourself. So we're so privileged to be able to
parenting means providing
not
for
simply judge things,
our culture.
Everything
Right.
they did is to get us to the point where we're at right now.
Yes.
And so we programmed to do the work.
But it's called to be a different type of. But if people don't see that this world on this level, it calls for you to be a different type of human, right? You can choose. You can sit and be with the SHIT all day, right? But you carry you with you, and a lot of people like to dress it up, but they're not turning that type of love and obsession about the external to be as obsessed with the internal, because they don't know the value of this inner power. They don't know they know the value of the WAP to get your money and get your store wherever Sukiyana see. She wants she store and she ting. Not shaming.
They
right?
know the value of a car and a bag, but don't know the value of their soul, though.
See, that's where when Treasure talked about sex work. You see, I don't even necessarily have an issue with sex work per se. I have an issue with the industry not providing the same amount of protections and policies as with any other job, right? Because sex is the older job, right? And pleasure, unfortunately, it can be a business, but it's been that. I ain't trying to reinvent the wheel. I'm trying to change the meaning and how it boils down and how it affects and prevents you from blossoming.
Let me tell you something. And I think this is the reason why a lot of there's so many things churning in my mind when you said that. This is the reason why a lot of black men, I'm gonna say it, hate black women.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, because their mothers had to do some things so they could have the life that they have.
You see where you going there?
Hold on. And so they hate black women because they have an issue with their mama. And let's talk about sex being like the oldest goddamn occupation out here. We gotta thank the prostitutes and the whores, because if it wasn't
That's
for
where
a
the
lot
deals
of women,
get done.
Hello,
There's
hi.
never been a problem with the prostitutes or the whores, but it does come down to, you had mentioned not making sure that they get what they need. Well, nobody ever took care of them. They were always the people who took care of themselves.
But the women took care of themselves because they didn't. But the patriarchy wasn't needed. The patriarchy wasn't needed, but to produce. In ancient times, it was flipped. The patriarchy, we only needed you for function and form, right? And scholars and doing the Mars work and the action, being action oriented. But when it comes to cultivating and progressing and figuring out the science and all of that and the alchemy.
Right, because the alchemy,
if you had a womb, you was that.
Let's just look at this really quick. Black women are amongst the highest grossing people of America. Okay, so in that vein, if we do value these arts, I don't believe anyone is going to value me more than me.
Period.
I don't believe anybody's going to take care of me. So where do we begin our union work? Where do we begin our insurance work? When do we start creating policies and systems for ourselves? Because in the end of the day, yes, this is the oldest tradition, but it's the oldest tradition because someone benefited more than the
sex is
person
how
that
you came
provided.
here.
And I do think that if we're going to exalt it, then let's exalt it like any other corporate structure for ourselves and make sure that we have those provisions, that our healthcare is in place, because nobody's going to do that for us.
No one.
I know
that's why the structures are coming down. That's why
so we have to start thinking, while we talk about empowerment and stuff, we can't continue to have these dialogues in regards to the outside, right? Either we're doing this.
That's what I'm saying. The structures are coming down. That's what it means. The institutions.
If you are providing something to me, but if I believe in it, if I want, I love. And the reason why I have a issue with the term is because, like you said, there's a big difference
you have an issue with
doing
misogyny?
it because you have to versus because you have the power to, and you have the power to control what's happening within this work, within this art work, rather.
Gotcha.
Right? I believe that there's a sex art, there's sex business, and then there is sex slavery, and we have to be able to be very clear about the difference, and that comes down to how are we organizing ourselves, because
that's the classing it up a little bit. I feel like, listen,
there's multi-dimensions to everything, right?
There is, and the thing about it is the same. If we're talking about it in regards to the proprietor or the customer. If we make our decisions regarding the proprietor, then we don't need the customer to make the decisions around how we get what we want. We use our alchemy to get what we want. We organize to get what we want. They won't give it to us. Nobody cares about what they buy.
If it's not balanced, if it's not balanced in this transactional affair, then it is wrong. Like, I really believe in equity. And if someone is gaining more out of this than the other, then that's a problem.
But it also depends on but we have to understand that is an American way of thinking. That's a Western way of thinking, because if I look at these documentaries about sex work that starts in East New York and ends up all the way in Russia, right? That's how long it's stretched. And you talk to these women that are doing the sex work, understanding that they have agency, will see it as a way for them to make money and not feel any way about it because it's the oldest, profession. And, you have the feminists would come and say, oh, well, I want to shut down your this and I don't want you to do that. And then you'll have a sex worker saying, why are you telling me that I'm oppressed? How do you know that I am not making an active choice? Because you're looking at the acts. You're looking at the acts. You're looking at how I'm received. It's almost like when Doja Cat was being called all these names, knowing that, whatever. And people looking at you like you have no dignity. How do you know that?
So, but there's a difference there. That sex worker feels empowered by the intentional decision he or she is making in their lives. And they feel that there's a balance
to have sexual work
because they have the power of choice to do this or not to do this.
Sex art. Okay, Treasure, that's what you're saying.
Art.
Okay.
And so therefore, they're the one that call the price. It's fair and balanced to them. They're the ones in now when we talk about sex trade, that's different. Right?
Sex trafficking is a different story. But you see how a slippery slope it is.
When you have to invest and you're not getting what you need in return, we have to question the system. Like, I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, there's something great about this whole breakdown. You know, what would clubs look like in our future? Clubs do need to be women owned. If women do care so much about sex workers, like, well, then let's start investing in these spaces so that women are not paying these men to get on a stage to then be consumed by some men who may give them the money. No, we should have systems in place where, no, you do pay a price to come through our door.
But that's the thing. We want certain things. We want certain things, but we don't really know if it's going to work out. Because you look at Wakanda. I ain't trying to say that I'll be 100% happy up in Wakanda. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a mecca of empowerment and blackness, and everyone's happy and everyone seems supported, but it's still full of hierarchies and it's still full of respectability stuff, and the woman is still not looked at as the matriarchy.
But let's bring this home. There are women who are in relationships who are giving of their sexual being and spirit that get nothing in return, or are not getting anything.
But that is why the WAP attitude, the Sukiyana. But you see that, but Treasure, no, talk about it seriously. How much time we have? It's 2:51 right now. You see the Bacchanal. You know, I want to shout out Berthel. Berthel said, teaching girls to be confident in their own skin. God created you as a beautiful person. Thank you for saying that. That is really, really, really sweet of you. But we're talking about the beauty of the WAP and how much power. Treasure, and you know why I'm saying this, because I know you're going to go into a different thing, and it's 2:51.
Happy Cardi birthday, guys. Oh, I am such a bird. I'm from the Bronx.
I was in the Bronx yesterday.
I'm going to bring it up.
Nice.
You're listening to Hard to Hate Me, and I'm so excited to be having this type of conversation and raising the perception of how we think of ourselves with Jay Blessed and Treasure Empire. And you're listening to GMGT, where the good music and good times goes down. This is where the good conversation and good feeling,
where the sexual intellectuals come to play.
Sexual intellectuals. Treasure, don't be giving them our words. Don't be giving them our words.
A little wombs of wealth just for us today.
Like, y'all making me want to go home and take up my lubricant. Let's just stop. We gonna do some sex magic.
Listen,
we're gonna have to talk and have this conversation.
Listen, Treasure, come on now. You know we gotta leave room for a nighttime conversation, because this is transitioning definitely into a nighttime conversation at some point. Because you know,
I keep having these conversations in the middle of the day.
In the daytime.
Last time this happened, I'm pulling out like crystal.
Right. I'm like, Treasure, it's finished. And usually it's you and
after
I.
Dark.
Usually it's like, okay, Camille, you know, yes, I get it.
After dark.
Thank you guys for joining the show today, because I'm so grateful.
What are you grateful for?
I am grateful for space. I'm grateful that I can create this for a cause and have an effect. I'm grateful for the wisdom that you guys brought to this conversation. I'm grateful for the feeling that I have right now. I'm grateful for all the whopping prostitutes that came before me, that laid it out for me, that helped me to be unapologetic. Thank you for Shirley. I'm really grateful for Shirley Chisholm for being an ancestor,
a change maker.
I'm gonna be one wild. We're gonna be wild ancestors.
Wait,
y'all know
everybody,
that?
name one. Jay, let's name an ancestor. So you have Shirley. Jay, who are you gonna name?
I gotta name my actual ancestor. It will have to be my grandmother.
Yeah, I want to do over. I want to big up my grandmother, my great grandmother Lilith.
Ashe, no, it has to be my grandmother.
Lilith.
If it wasn't for Eileen White, you understand, I wouldn't be here.
If it wasn't for the questions on the pollard.
We gotta honor our ancestors. We
Treasure,
gotta
who you
create
got?
safe spaces for that.
Well, okay. I'm gonna give you a twofer. So there was a photo of an aunt. I never met her. I believe she's actually my great aunt. I don't know who this woman was, but I found her image with pictures of my grandmother and my great grandmother and my great great grandmother. So I know she's my family. But I just remember
she always reminded me of Josephine Baker. Long story short, I have Josephine Baker tattooed on me.
Wow.
So I'm going to thank Josephine, because Josephine, had she not been comfortable with her sensuality in public and gone to France for the review Noir, we wouldn't have no space for this. You know, she's the first person who was allowed to show what would be considered later diaspora dance and what whining was and what it meant to be sensual in a
you know who
formal
I'm gonna turn it up?
stage setting.
Turn it back. Turn it up with Sarah Bartman.
Yes, I mean
all the way back.
All the way back to the first Rump Shaker. Okay, that wasn't really happy about it.
Well, you know, on a happier note, but you know, we have this agency right now. I don't think that when she was 19 years old, she knew what power she had, and this is what you meant. I think when you said, is it misguided? I don't know if she even realized the power that she would have, and that we would be able to
she
have
had no
this
idea
kind of
that
conversation in space.
And generations
this many
ahead.
years later.
Right.
The Khoikhoi people had
used her body naturally, just because she shared how she naturally wanted to be and unapologetic.
Sarah had no idea that her body was a legend by the time she got to England, right? And she had gone through all this stuff within 5 years, right? And by the time she got to Paris, she was already a spectacle, and she was already depressed. She was already probably diseased, and she was driven out because what she gave was vulgar in England, and that's why she ended up in Paris, and that's why she got dissected.
But isn't that a reason for us to do our work now?
Yes.
Because just like Sarah, who had no idea that generations later we would be on a show talking about how powerful she was.
Let me tell you
that
why
right
she's
now,
not at rest.
Our generations will be talking about us.
And it's critical right now because we're not at rest. And Sarah is not at rest. Her bones were just buried. Like that was the last act of Nelson Mandela's presidency. So, you know, she was dissected and living above ground, you know, for too long. So she is her spirit is very on some destroyer SHIT right now. So the chaos, I'm letting you know, the chaos is not over. My great-great-grandmother Lillian told me so.
Nice.
Right?
This is a year of the woman.
This is the year of yes. And we talk.
I just live in it. I just sit here like
Treasure, you know we come on because you know I'm about to say Lilith, right? You know I'm about to bust out. We
well, you know, it's all from me now.
Listen, we're gonna get into some music. We're gonna go and ride out with some music, guys. It is about what time? No, 2:57. We have 3 minutes left of the show. I'm so grateful, Jay. What you got to say? And then Treasure, I want you to say something, and then we will ride out and call it a show.
Yo, I just want to encourage people to do their work. It is lonely, it's uncomfortable, it's painful, it's sad even, but do your work because your future generations are depending on you to be whole and healed. Do your work, even if you have to do it alone.
Well, you won't have to do it alone because my site to alchemize and play the game is definitely coming.
Plug! Make sure you go to jplus.com, damn it.
Plug it. And make sure you go to Wombs of Wealth. If you listen,
yes,
you see the womb reading?
Come to Wombs of Wealth.
You see the Wombs of Wealth. We are women that are actually facilitating.
Come to Wombs of Wealth with your revival energy. Come to Wombs of Wealth with your exhaustion. I'm really not creating a space that we're supposed to act a certain way or be at a certain place. Everyone is in in their individual time and space, and I really want everyone to start treating their wombs and their wellness and their wealth development like that. We are not on each other's timelines. This is especially important for women. We do not age until we give our energy away. Okay, your Ache should not be wasted on other people.
And Ache is energy. Please understand. Can we just talk about that? You see, Ache is energy. You know, we have to really be careful what we big up. And I say it frequently here. We say it frequently here because this is the type of energy that I'm forwarding. Your energy, Jay. Treasure's energy, what you're trying to do here, Kareem, with GMGT, with the representation, with the culture and your consciousness and understanding Carnival is a path. All right? Understand, you hard to hate regardless. It's time.
Own it.
It's high time you love yourself.
And own it.
You cannot be solid without room. Solid without him is solid. solid without room.
She's hungry, y'all. We got her right out.
Stop it. Anyway,
It's always a
Latonya,
pleasure with you
hard to
girls.
hit me. I love you. See y'all next week. Onika Henry. Onika Henry.
And make sure you check out In My Head with Jay Plus, the podcast. Yeah.
And Womb
that's
to
it.
Again,
Well,
kick out.
please.
Ding dong. The doorbell ring. Love you. Love you guys. Hard to hit me. Have a blessed day, y'all. Peace and blessings.
Bye, guys. Bye, fam.
I whoa, yeah, oh na, boom blast, oh, as I bust the door is a movie, plenty sexy gal looking groovy, it's like so much of them on Tuesday, my God the gal them unruly, as I reach the bar I meet Susie, then she introduced me to Rudy, she showed me something to control me, if I say what I see they might sue me, One look and a chance in one thing until it's done. It's the way the girl them love do it and carry on. When they make up their face, wind back and start to perform. Make me put on me and pan me head like me just get hard. Watch this, make me jump and sing. Class up on body balancing. Whining in and out of time, me them spread out and go like cake when I sing. When they bubble and start back it up. Make the thing explode if it up. Oh Lord, I am tempted to touch when them legs apart and them open it up. I say, this party I have plenty thing. Oh Lord, I say much thing. Hey, whoa, this party I have plenty thing. Thing about music when it is to
Good music, good time, delivering the best.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big, GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin'.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, I whoa.
And we're going to our father's land. Yeah. How good and how pleasant it would be before God and man. Yeah. To see the unification of all Africans. Yeah. Has it been said already? Let it be done. Yeah. We are the children of the Rasta man. We are the children of the Maya man. Africa unite, 'cause the children wanna go home. Yeah. Africa unite, 'cause we're moving right out of Babylon. Sun is shining, the weather is sweet.
When them nice, we play them twice. Somebody says start again. Lick it up from the top again.
You're locked into the world's #1 volcanic movement.
Volcanic movements. Yeah, what else are the thing there? Murder.
to move your dancing feet to the rescue. Here I am. Want you to know you're where I say. Oh, hey now. Hey. Oh, well, the promised land, going to the promised land. Yes, the promised land. Oh gosh, now to the promised land. Well, make a step down to Asmara. Then we stopped in Addis Ababa. Made our way to Shashamaniland, riding on the King's Highway to the promised land, going to the promised land. Oh gosh, to the promised land. Oh, to the promised land. Yeah.
Tell her try your best just to make it quick. Come and tend to the sick. Cause there must be something she can do.
Nice and cool on a Sunday afternoon.
Tell her it's a case of
emergency. Just for you and yours, whether you're listening to us,
there's a patient by the
while you're driving your car, at GMGT.LIVE.
Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh gosh, oh the pain is getting worse.
You're locked in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
Listen.
Adjust yourself to the life you can afford to live. The road to the top is long and winding. A foolish dog barketh to flying bird. Patient man, ride donkey. Cool out sun. You have to trip before you walk. While there is life, there is hope. Cool off sun.
Nice and easy Sunday afternoon, rub it up style. The horn say.
This generation rules the nation.
Music arms with a full of love. Sounds to really make you rub and scrub. Dang 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 biddly bang biddly bang. Bang biddly 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 bang. I say
Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
give me the music, make me jump and pump.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me
Jano.
looking at the
It was a cool and lonely, breezy afternoon. How does it feel when you got no food? And you could feel it 'cause it was the month of June. How does it feel when you got no food? So I left my gate and went out for a walk. How does it feel when you got no food? As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them say, how does it feel when you got no food? Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go bun.
Give me the music, make me jump and pump.
It a go done.
Give me the music, make me
Jano.
looking at the dance.
Hey, I'm from a stand up on volcano sound and I burn me ganja pipe. Babylon come and tell me that no right. Me say me burn it and pass it on the right. Me say them coming and them look and down again. Them say, hey, natty dreadlocks, where you come from? You must have two stick of sense under your tongue. Me say, no, officer Lord, you must be mad. He only smokes cigarette and strictly shag. Oh, whoa, see.
Hey, hey, hey. Yes, sir. Yeah. World of reggae music on ya. Eh. Keep me rocking with me daughter. Eh. World of reggae music on ya. Eh. Never let me never know something. Now just be nice and hold your space. I won't entertain no more disgrace. Out in the street, they call it murder.
Jam rock, jump with the thugs and jump back. 2 pounder within a van back. It inna your handbag, your knapsack, it inna your backpack. This melody your girlfriend contact. Some boy not know this. Them only come around like tourists on the beach with a few club sodas, bedtime stories, and pose like them name Chuck Norris. And don't know the real hardcore 'cause sandals are no back to. The thugs them we do what them got to, and won't think twice to shot to. Don't make them spot you unless you carry guns a lot too. A beer tough thing come at you when trench town man stop laugh and block off traffic. Then them we learn pop off and them start chop it. With the pin file long and it a beat rapid. Police come in a jeep and them can't stop it. Some say them a playboy rabbit. Get dropped like a bad habit. So no bother post up if you don't have it. Rastafari stands alone. Hey.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
No. Some ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer.
Hold on! Stop! Not play it for 15 minutes. Not play alone. Not play alone. Come on then.
You're locked into the world's #1 volcanic movements.
We say nice and easy, cool and deadly.
Some ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the earth, me put the ganja. Babylon come and light it at a fire, me a chant. Yes, I'm a ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the earth, me put the ganja. Babylon come, yo. Big stinking helicopter flow through the air. With them call it weed eater. Them never did it when me was out in water, or when me did implying fertilizer. Yet out of the sky them spitting fire, and I'm a little youth man with a hot temper. Me dig up me stinking rocket launcher, and in the air this goes the helicopter. Me a chant, some ganja planter. Call me the ganja farmer. Deep down in the earth when me put the ganja. Babylon come all out with a top fire. Me
we got it right there. We're smoking marijuana like we just don't care. Yeah, here ya. We got it right there. We're smoking marijuana like we just don't care. We got it right there. So blaze up the chalice with the ganja you hear. We got it right there. We're smoking marijuana and we just don't care. We got it right there. So blaze up the chalice with the ganja. Herbs by the parcel, herbs in the bunch. Even if it's a small morsel, the vibe still a punch. Makes me so humble, no it be a stunt. Good enough for the chalice and the blunt. Well up the inspiration that come out of it. All my brethren requesting some out of it. We got so much, we
Just
got
a few more
never run out of
before
it.
you shut on this first hour.
Sit around, take away.
Yes, man.
We got it right there. We're smoking marijuana like we just don't care.
Nice Sunday vibes.
So blaze up the chalice with the ganja you hear. We got it right there. Smoking marijuana and we just don't care. We got it right there.
Nice and easy, cool and deadly.
Blaze up the chalice with the ganja.
So if you're looking for me in a reggae party, me the inna the corner. Me have a drink inna me left and on me right, and have a spliff of marijuana. And when the bassline jumping on the rhythm, I feel wine up and a dance. Me does a wine to the rhythm and later you know what coming after. I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I can only live my life one way. All I wanna do every day is I just wanna smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae. Call her on the phone, tell her I'm coming up, so get ready. Yeah. I got some weed and a bottle of booze. All I wanna do is smoke, drink, and love my girl to some reggae.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes, and I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. To provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Release.
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country does a drop off of the tree then. You see say poverty no real then. Is what the reason revealing.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows, sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. I provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Really,
Me now watch no face, beg no more pardon. Enough drugs, money they a cherry garden. Enough individual society.
Twice, somebody says start it again. Lick it up from the top again.
Brother John, the twin spin, come on.
Me now watch no face, beg no more pardon. Enough drugs, money they a cherry garden. Enough individual society applauding. You can ask anybody where them get them starting. But enough politician take a donation. So enough criminal will never see a station.
Never see a cell, not even a courthouse. But every Sunday we see them take a boat out. North Coast Resort and car dealership. The construction company, them just don't legit. Usually wash the money, turn it round and hide it. When the kickback them come in, the government delighted. So police cancel operation, cause no real bad man a go station. Now if you check the situation, a blood money running nation. Come take a look in a Jamaica. Injustice in the place now. If what you see no really face you, then you are the problem what we face now. Was about to buy a next 60 now. Maybe then I never have to be a prisoner. Maybe then I coulda not turned in my firearm. Police couldn't come remand, come me like me run an army. Was about to be a politician too. Maybe then I could.
Yes, man, nice and easy.
Look,
the first hour
I make 100 million. This
has been completed.
Act like me no keep.
This is the Village of Sound.
There. Because
on GMGT where culture lives.
Jamaica say your status or your salary.
Sunday 3 to 6. Yours truly Kevin Volcanic is here.
But them a
how you feeling today?
So
everyone feeling alright?
The operation. No real bad man a go station. Now if you check it,
big shout to all those who have it locked in the mixed cloud. Easy all the could have it on the Facebook.
Come take a look.
YouTube. And YouTube. YouTube.
In the place now.
Easy on my YouTube crew. YouTube. Alright?
Then you are the it's out of many, but one set of people feeling it. How that real society you agree to this. Things are revealed the gap.
Gonna come back with some more music for you and yours. Don't go nowhere.
River cannot conceal it. Now the system failing.
Good music, good times. With another long stretch of today's hottest hits and your all-time favorites. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Oh, it's another one for the ladies only on the best. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air.
For the ladies only on the best. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I can't get it back, but I don't want it back. I realize that she don't know how to act. Never been a dumb dude, no, I'm not dense. I just had a slight lack of common sense. I was the good guy, she was the bad girl. I'm thinking one girl, she thinking me, Earl, James, and Jimmy. Yep, she had plenty, but love for me she didn't have any. I was inviting her to my home, but she was out riding in some other man's car. She was my nighttime, thought I was a star. Guess I was wrong, but see I'm strong. Won't take long for me to move on. Oh, please don't worry about me, I'm fine. Please don't worry about me, I'm fine. Only gonna play the fool one time. Only gonna settle down and look what I get. Thought it was my time, but I guess not yet. She at the bar, getting drinks from many men. I'm in the house, thinking she's with her girlfriends, just not knowing, truly not knowing. I look back now like.
Good afternoon to Birdsell.
I was
Easy Keisha.
She was out riding.
We are cruising. Sunday afternoon.
She was my nighttime.
Getting your mind right for tomorrow.
Yes, I was wrong, but see I'm strong. Won't take long for me to move on. Oh, please don't worry about me, I'm fine. Please don't worry about me, I'm fine. Only gonna play the fool one time. Only gonna play the fool one time. Trust me when I say that I'll be okay. Go on, girl. Go on, tonight.
Hey, little mama, ooh, you're a stunner. Hot little figure, yes, you a winner, and I'm so glad to be yours. You're a class, all you're running. Ooh, little cutie, when you talk to me, I swear the whole world stops. You're my sweetheart, and I'm so glad that you're mine. You are one of a kind, and you mean to me what I mean to you. And together, baby, there is nothing we won't do. 'Cause if I got you, I don't need money, I don't need cars. Girl, you're my all. And oh, I'm into you, and girl, no one else would do. 'Cause with every kiss and every hug, you make me fall in love. And now I know I can't be the only one. I bet it's hard all over the world tonight with the love of their life who feels what I feel when I'm with you, with you, with you, with you, with you.
It's another one for the ladies only on the best good music, good times, where the culture lives.
To the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, please don't touch, and keep talking and that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time? And it's my name that's on that tag, so remove your back, let me call you a cab. Standing in the front yard, telling me how I'm such a fool, talking about I'll never ever find a man like you. You got me twisted. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I could have another you in a minute. Matter of fact, he'll be here in a minute, baby. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I can have another you by tomorrow. So don't you ever for a second get to thinking irreplaceable.
Far away from that life so young, that's when you used to know. Many dreams since then you've had have come and gone. The time might show, but stress, don't you let it, don't you forget it. Trust you'll find your way to love. Hope is what your heart is.
Not body, not body. Gotta say a pleasant good afternoon to all my ladies on the outside. Just cool out for a little bit, okay?
Far away from that life so young, that's when you used to know. Many dreams since then you've had have come and gone. The time might show, but stress, don't you let it, don't you forget it. Trust you'll find your way to love. Hope is what your heart is made of. And don't you forget it, don't you forget your way home. And that little girl, hold on to your world. And don't you forget it, don't you forget your way home. For that little girl, hold on to your world. Your world's apart from first when life would start. Understanding what it means to have God. Nothing but your heavy, broken heart memory of what used to be. Where change comes responsibility. Don't forget you are, ain't where you've been. Life's lessons then made you into a man. And don't you forget it, don't you forget your way home. For that little girl, hold on to your world. And don't you forget it, don't you forget your way home. For that little girl.
Funny how it's hard to find the words sometimes, you know. Funny how it's hard to find the words sometimes, you know. Wishing we could read minds, don't wanna let our feelings show. So even if you say you don't understand, I'm willing to give as much time as I can. But every time our eyes meet, every time our eyes meet, it be talking, 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 talking to me, talking, talking, talking to me. Just say no need for words to speak, 'cause every time be talking, 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 sweetie, be talking, talking to me. So many things I'm going through, so much that I wanna do. It's starting to become so clear to me.
If somebody want hear that tune again, somebody say ra 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 ra. A job I talk loud and clear.
So many things I'm going through, so much that I wanna do. It's starting to become so clear to me. Tomorrow ain't really guaranteed. So many days I thought of you. It's about time you knew the truth. Got to act quickly, you and I, and fall in love. So many reasons why. Why don't we? So why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we fall in love?
You're locked in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
So many things I'm going through, so much that I wanna do. It's starting to become so clear to me. Tomorrow ain't really guaranteed. So many days I thought of you. It's about time you knew the truth. Got to act quickly, you and I, and fall in love. So many reasons why. Why don't we? So why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we fall in love? Why don't we fall in love? It's so many reasons.
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one up from the top.
Y'all don't know, man. This right here, GMGT, where culture lives.
So many things I'm going through, so much that I wanna do. It's starting to become so clear.
Sundays never sounded so better. Oh my
So
God.
many days I thought of you. It's about time you knew the truth. Got to act quickly, you and I, and fall in love. So many reasons why. Why don't we? So why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we fall in love? Why don't we fall in love? It's so many reasons. It's the only thing that matters to me.
Oh, it's another one for the ladies only on the best. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Matching fur coats and Fendi from the bus to a Bentley cool with a closet full of shoes, yeah. Then our smiles turn to frowns, ups turn to down. I don't know where I'm going now. I think about her every once in a while. We started out like Bobby and Whitney, Justin and Whitney. Then it all got ugly if it weren't for the money. You said I started acting funny, but what's wrong with your honey? Then the good turned to bad, forgot what we had. Is it too late to get it back? I think about it all the time. Why? When I smile a rainbow.
Falling star. Set of twins on a classic car. Baby. Clover over $2 bill. It's so real that it's so unreal.
And I don't know how to get over her smile. I wonder what she's doing now. I think about her every once in a while. I should've came with the ring. Set a date for next May. Guess I thought that you wait. Now I hate that I took so long. Played around with her, now she's gone. Now my smile's turned to frowns. I've turned it down. I don't know where I'm going now. I think about her every once in a while. We argue like Archie and Edith, like Ike turned on Tina. But I really didn't mean it. I was raised not to hit a woman, especially not the one I'm loving. But when the good turns to bad, I beat aside. I wish we could take it back. I think about it every once in a while.
You're locked into the world's #1 volcanic movements.
I put your picture on my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. In my stomach there's a pain. You walk in my direction, I go the other way. I start to
helping you to step into the work week.
but my knees go.
Oh my gosh.
What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me what it means? I lay my head on my pillow. Got me staring out the window. Wish I would stop for a sign. The reason why you're always on my mind. When you come around, I get shy. When I see you, when I see you, baby, when I never know when you might walk by. So I gotta be loud on time. When I see you, when I see you,
My sexy, so sexy. She makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. My sexy, so sexy. She makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. Just one touch, and I erupt like a volcano and cover up with my love. Baby girl, you make me say, and I just can't think of anything else I'd rather do than to hear you sing my name the way you do. When we do our thing, when we do the things we do, baby girl, you make me say, sexy love, girl, the things you do. Oh, baby, keep me strong, keep me running back to you. Oh, baby, I love, making love to you. Baby girl, you know you're mine. Sexy love.
Baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt?
You're locked in
I
to the
know you
world's
smell the
#1
perfume,
volcanic
the makeup
movement.
on his shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserve good things. This for the diamonds, a handful of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. A baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be.
Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. 'Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense.
I see the day that you my old girl. Now I'm stuck here hollering at old girl. Got one, got two, three, four, girl.
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
The day that you my old girl. Now I'm stuck here hollering at old girl. Got one, got two, three, four, girl. Shotgun in a drop, made a right. Hut one, hut two. Told him take a hike, then it's on to the next, on to the next one. Hard to move on when you always regret one.
I wonder sometimes, I wonder if I was wrong. Trying to do right by you got me here. Now all I am is alone. 'Cause her eyes and that don't compare. Oh, and at best, all they do is distract me. But now, deep down, when I face it, all I want is you. All I want is you. Now, all I want is you now. Now that you're gone.
Next selection. Yeah. Just rock with me now. You got fashion and style. I'm loving your smile and the way you get down. Rock with me now. I can't see no one else. It's you by yourself, yeah. In spite of the crowd, baby, no one else matters. It started off with a kiss, yeah. Never expecting this, and now I'm in coping with my addiction. Started off with a kiss, yeah. Never expecting this, and now I'm in coping with my addiction. While all the girls say,
I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. You're my addiction. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. You're my addiction.
Yo, my heart got my mind trapped in. Trying to find something out that ain't gonna happen. Honey just jumped ship and left the captain. Guess that's the repercussions of my actions. Yeah, and it's making me furious, cause I'm so curious. After you lose something, you realize it's serious. Meanwhile, I'm stretching the time out, sitting here wondering if you'll ever find out. Come on.
Fresh like the kiss up morning dew. That's how it felt that day we met and I first laid eyes on you. Yeah. It's like you walked right about my fantasy, and then you left that day, girl. Why did you abandon me? Maybe you'll see when you're and I wonder if you'll ever find out how it was supposed to be.
I wonder.
Said I wonder if you'll ever find out how it was supposed to be.
I wonder. Look, body language is the kind of talk I'm fluent in. Why don't you stop talking about it and come and do it then? Written on your face, that yeah, I'm trying to do it, grin. Event planning, we just need a spot to do it in. Heading to engagements, head behind arranged tents. Fruits of my labor, edible arrangements. They get a little messy. Sweater new, Jay's mint. She say when she done with me, I better go and change that. The sweater, I don't know no better. Y'all don't get it, I don't know no better than this right here. Shorty right there. Still giving old boy nightmares, and I heard your ex hated. That's why my text stated last night was a movie, and it was X-rated. Flick called Wet, it only gets better. Tonight we make the sequel and call that shit wetter. Go ahead.
Do me like you know somebody else ain't doing me right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do me like you know somebody else ain't doing me right.
Nice.
I'ma kiss your body from your head down to your toe. Anytime you want it, you just let him know.
Just let me know.
And we gon' do it, do it, do it, do it. And we gon' do it, do it, do it, do it.
She represent Queens, I was raised out in Brooklyn.
I wanna know your name, man. I wanna know if you got a man. I wanna
your number and if I can come over and I wanna know what you like. I wanna know so I can do it all night. But you're telling me I'm just a friend. You're telling me I'm just a friend. Oh baby, you. Oh baby, you. Got what I need. Got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just but a you friend. Say I'm just a friend. 'Cause I can be your fantasy. But you say I'm just a friend. Say I'm just a friend.
The room is spinning and I can't breathe and ooh, my head is just aching. Hurry up! The room is spinning and I can't breathe and ooh, my head is just aching. Hands won't stop sweating and my knees, girl, they just won't stop shaking. My stomach is turning flips and I feel sick, you see. And this is all just at the thought of you leaving me. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm addicted to it. Maybe I don't know. But you're my get right when it's wrong. Maybe it's your smile makes me happy. Maybe it's your touch so relaxing. Whatever it is. Without it, I just can't go on. And I want you to know that I just can't help myself. I just can't help myself. I don't need nothing else. All I need is you. Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me? Why don't you just stay with me?
Do I dance with this? Ho. Get your lean on, shawty, bring it back. Ho. Go get your lean on, shawty, bring it back. Ho. Hey, get your lean on, shawty, bring it back. Ho. Get your lean on, shawty, bring it back. Come on.
It was nice to know you.
It was nice to know you.
But I gotta move.
Yeah.
Hey, sexy lady. It was nice to know you.
It was nice to know you.
But I gotta move.
Nice. You what's up, girl? Ain't gotta ask it. I did them all now. How about the caskets? They should arrest you or whoever dressed you. Ain't gon' stress you, but I'ma let you know, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You ain't gotta worry about her, shorty straight. Been chasing her for 2 days, first 48. Her bad if it's cost, she worth every cent. She look like the best money that I ever spent. Just watching my cutie pie get beautified. Make me want better jewels, a newer ride. Louboutin shoes, she got too much pride. Her feet are killing her, I call it suicide. Looking good has its sacrifices. Chilly weather bring 4-figure jacket prices. Her body nice, face down, give you that iPhone 4, FaceTime. Shorty in the streets, still handle the home. Enough class for wine, still handle Patron. When the mother call, I handle the phone, and she handle the tone. You what's up, girl? Ain't gotta ask it. I did them all now. How about the caskets? They should arrest you or whoever dressed you. Ain't gon' stress you, but I'ma let you know, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl. You be killing them. You be killing them, girl.
Yep. And this is GMGT. Good music, good times. You're truly Kevin Volcanic is in your kind company until 6 o'clock. This is the Village of Sound, VOS, baby. Every Sunday, 3 to 6. Really big shout out to all the kids that have it locked in on the Mixed Cloud. Edie Tracy. You know what I do every Sunday? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Your alternative source of music right here, man.
what you get.
I done went through just about 2 bags of tissues, baby. And you're looking at me like you ain't the issue, baby. And though I tried to leave, I can't stop missing you, baby. And I keep coming back. Going in circles, round and round. And why you're doing me so wrong? I just keep holding you down. I feel so stupid, so foolish. Loving you this way, but what can I say? But I wanna go, but I keep coming back.
This is a journey into sound. A journey which along the way will bring to you new color, new dimension, new value.
When all is ready, I throw this switch. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
This is where you flip your hair and no stylish clothes you wear. When you walk into the room, all my partners stop and stare at you. But they just wanna use you up. It's the tattoo on your back and that brand new Louis bag with the matching high heels. I can't help this girl is sweet.
Two-step with your wine. Two-step with whatever drink you have. Whatever drink you got, just two-step with it. You can even do my dance too. Oh, how about that?
Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking of a master plan. Nah, I'm blind. Shout it on my mind. Shout it like a frying pan. And I ain't got nothing but sweat inside my hands. So I dig it to my pocket, all my money is spent. But I don't need a cent, cause shout it priceless. I tell it like this, I've been. So baby, I can take you. I roll up, this is a hold up. It's your money, man. Show that made me smile when ain't a damn thing funny. But still no nothing move but the money. So baby, if we move, then we move with the money. Which is my favorite dish. But if I taste you, that'll probably switch. And then we don't probably switch. Now I'm walking up the street.
Oh, baby, what's your name? So girl, it's your birthday. Oh, why? I know you're thirsty. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne, cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say Let me say I make you say just like I'm your doctor. All I prescribe is cranberry and vodka. Then I'm trying to kick it, play a little soccer, and bust a couple off. Blocka, 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 blocka.
You're locked in to the world's #1 volcanic movement.
B-boy stand, my hoodie on with my in my pants. I'm fresh, I'm fresh, I'm fresh, I'm fresh. I said I'm chilling in the club in my B-boy stand, my hoodie on and my in my pants. I'm fresh, I'm fresh,
Do you know who you with? It's Tony Ayo up in this. This is what's the deal? G-Net! Do you know where? It's Tony Ayo up in this. Got them German with them tips, you see, with them extra.
Does he sit back on that gangsters? On my way, OT to flip them. And that big body bend, you know it's a sick. That chip on my I stack and you chip. And I'm flesh as a my juice is sick. From a block away you can see the kid. Don't front, motherfucker, you know my style. I don't go nowhere without my
take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
Take you to the candy shop. I'll have you spending all you got.
Come on.
Keep going till you hit the spot.
You can have it your way. How do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay, let's go to the next level. Dance floor jam-packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. How your fans teasing you about how I sprung, I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top, then get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to this shit. After you work up a sweat, you can play with the stick. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I melt in your mouth, girl, not in your hand. Take you to the candy shop. I let you lick the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. Boy, one taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you hit the spot.
No doubt, yo. Special girl, real good girl. Biggest thing in my itty bitty world. Call her up and she made me feel right. Wish the bliss could never take flight. Sitting back with this mic in my hand. Spitting hot shit, trying to see grand. Imprinted on my mind every minute. Make my plans and you always in the top.
She's got the touch I love so much, but now I'm disappointed. Under her spell she had me crushed. I swore I was anointed. Caught in her madness. Ooh, she had me fooled for a while with her sexual motion, like taking candy from a child. On her love potion. I can't believe the changes she's made, like wolf and sheep clothing. Yeah, she drives me crazy. She's having my baby, she goes on and on. Oh no, she drives me crazy. On and on. And I thought she was a lady. Be okay, gone again. Just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Alright. Alright. I gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl.
Hey, pretty baby, wanna ask you your name. I like the way you groove, I hope you're feeling the same. Got me attracted to the shape of your frame. Let me introduce you to my group of my fame. No, don't get it twisted, I'm just being plain. Wanna stain your mind with lyrics and get in your veins. If you got the tunnel, here comes the train. Baby, let me know if you're down with my game, cause I
just got paid and I got a little money to burn. Alright then, okay then. I gotta get laid, gotta find me a sexy girl. Ribbity, bibbity, 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 box gang. Baby, you look fine. I want you to be my baby. You look fine.
Everybody rock. Everybody rock.
Miss World, me eyes are for a long time. It seems like everywhere you go, that's where the sunshine. I wanna penetrate your mind with some strong rhyme. I entertain a thought with the right line. Baby, cut the crap around to make you mine. I can't take a nap until the deal is signed. Me want your body, but it's like a new design. Hear me one more time.
So me go so then.
Cute girls, them got me hurting. It's just to find the right gem.
So me go so then.
Months upon months of searching, still can't find the right gem.
So me go so then.
And that's so lucky when you find you lurking away from the ballast them. So me tell you then, oh you have me whole body working, willing to start over again. So me go so, baby, you look fine. I want you to be my baby. You look fine. I want you. You gotta be my baby. You look fine. I want you to be my baby. You look
Well, enough flicker girl, them on the road, them got the goody goody. One thing me have to tell them, don't take out the woody woody. Front way, back way.
way you cut the came on off and show me. Virgin them want give me and me have to took it. Hot girls out the road, I say them see me. And I tell me say them have something for give me. How much time I night them all a dream about the Jimmy. Them a promise and I tell me say you feel me. But a promise is a compared to a fool, so cool. But they don't know say that man a fi rule the school. When I pet them just wet them up just like a pool. When I dignitary way I fi use up me tool. But I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. And I man now play number 2. All I know this time it is getting jet. Need a lot of cheese up in my head. Got a lot of dancing in my bed. To run that relay. If I'm a gal up to date with the poor them. Can't keep up to the trends and report them. If I'm the model inside we don't support them. But if I'm the big beauty queen we support them. Again if I'm a up to date with the poor them. Can't keep up to the trends and report them. If I'm the model inside we don't support them. But if I'm the big beauty queen we support them. Again we not sorry. I don't say what they gal them in a every territory. But we have to start keep them in a category. Mandatory all we gal them have to fit them have to ready. Can't keep up to the trend man a left it. But man not sorry cause we done dignitary. Done legendary enough gal want to marry. One thing we have to tell them necessary. Big up on yourself if you no got it from a gal not up to date with the poor them. Can't keep up to the change to report them. If one of the muggle inside we not court them. But if I the big beauty queen we support them. Again if a woman not up to date with the poor them. Can't keep up to the change to report them. If one of the muggle inside we not court them. But if I the big beauty queen, the queen.
He must be down proper. No fi deal with the matter when me done. Me see you still a put a flat on me. Yo, when me champion a walk, no matter me. Yo, the way how he must come just a flat on me. Yo, proper. No fi deal with the matter when me done. Me see you still a put a flat on me. Yo, them so when me a defend. From me but the man them no see me from when. But me love on defend. What me want? Let me have to walk me back again.
I sure say I'm a master.
When they make you still cry.
Say oi, I know say I'm gonna be bad.
See your money man a
yeah, say oi, I sure say I'm a master.
You must have time to pass.
Say oi, I know say I'm gonna be bad.
So out, it up, fling it up like you don't care. Make them know what your niceness this year. Move your waistline and make your extra near. Muggle make him see you not expensive here again. Jack it up, fling it up like you don't care. Make them know what your niceness this year. Move your waistline and make your extra near. Muggle make him see you not expensive.
Full of girls still. Natural things say. Get your evidence. Natural. The way them girls are nice and pretty, full of witty, them not gritty, me I go put them on me bookshelf, yes. And now one of the whole community in the city, them not kitchen, I go share with nobody else, nah. The way them girls are nice and pretty, full of witty, them not gritty, me I go put them on me bookshelf, yes. And now one of the whole community in the city, them not kitchen, I go share with nobody else, nah. Anytime me I go pour them, same time me adore them. When they rip off the negligee, and once me can afford them, then me I go support them, put them all on display. After them nice, we can't ignore them, so we have to tour them, take them all over to LA. Then after we I go score them, anytime we road, we take them right along the freeway.
Boy, anyway you see her, tell her to see follow. You wanna rock come from me, have a little style. No, she have a bad man round and back wall. And you see down and you a ball. No, you bust out a pay a young gal a call. No more headache anytime the rain fall. Cause in a love life you have to be comfortable. Here come the things die.
Show me love is illegal demo. When everything demo. Oh man, don't go from head to toe. Some person getting no attention. And I know all man want me know. Me love is illegal demo. When everything demo. Oh man, don't go from head to toe. Some person getting no attention. Can I you all man want me know. No pay them no mind you me dear. A whole lot of vandals out here. Some all want fi sample, already fi trample. None of them out they don't care. All them want do a wear and tear you. People go so much them come near you. But you know easy fi get and fi bust up your bed. Tell them that somebody you want.
Because me now get no blind. Don't fall a pressure you with one more time. Busting on my life, man, I'm feeling for crying. Taking on me out, baby, that's no lie. Well, that's no lie, cause me now get no blind. Don't fall a pressure you with one more time. Busting on my life, man, I'm feeling for crying. Taking on me out, baby, that's no lie.
You better know, you better know.
I don't know you, but it ain't a crime.
It's not a crime, it's not a crime.
Everyone fall in love sometimes.
Remember that girl.
I don't know you, but it ain't a crime.
I've got a weakness for sweetness and everyone knows. I go crazy for ladies who dressed in tight
Yo, boom, boom, boom. Start that one from the top.
Every man's got a weakness. I've got a weakness for sweetness and everyone knows. I go crazy for ladies who dressed in tight clothes. Just love when her body is curvy and smooth. I get bad on some man when I'm into the mood. Oh, cause me my life, me happy get it. The sugar and spice, me happy get it. Like fire and dice, me happy get it. I will sacrifice, cause me the band, me happy get it. The else and the land, me happy get it.
Cut I can't cut you in two. And penny can't buy your show. The for them a follow to them, see what you want to them. Try copy, but now come close to you. You are
Tap on a girl, slap on a girl, can't step in your show. Like a pasa, let them a check on a girl, can't hotter than you. Walk them one by one, top them 2 by 2, drop them 3 by 3.
You can meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. Well, we'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long. Meet me at the party. You can bring your shorty. Well, we'll be rolling in the party. Party's going all night long.
Rolling in the drop top, cruising in the Benz. Take me on the laptop, log me to your friends. So baby, when the fun stop, I take you to the end.
Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get pumped up, percolate anything you want. Because it's oscillate if I don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you.
Shizzle man, is it niggas are dead over we? Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl with the style where we got. You know like a fussy, me see light a flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Me and my crew got the whole city locked. Impress the girl with the style where we got. You know like a fussy, me see light a flash. Elephant message, send this out there. Tiffany, want me carry I go plug Epiphany. And them a go see me, our man want this of me. Say him a go thump and kiss of me. To me have his girlfriend a piece of me. Can't get rid of me, but lip on my lip on my money lip on me. Tell her what she a done grip on me.
Just because it's Sunday, that doesn't mean you can't do a little dance.
Pick up the hand, take a lick. Every do it down for me, I know I'm on the devil.
Everybody.
To the higher level, down to the hand. All right, come. Every do it down for me, I know I'm on the devil. Higher to the deep, higher to the treble. Higher level. Every do it down for me, I know I'm on the devil. Higher to the deep, higher to the treble. Higher level. Well, sometimes I just tell me tell the earth I never level. The one you feel the Christian, not only feel the rebel. Now fi kill me tell you just do it compatible. It's like a string of beer, a root of vegetable. And them a fit you put them a fi eligible. New down, chop them like a tiny super pebble. Roll over and flick them over for you about the devil. Higher level.
Give them a style, bust this style. Mr. Mogul of the new brand style. Give them a style, bust this style. Bound up, cool. Roll a brand new dance, so this come up and roll. When you roll like a boat, when you roll like a boat. Oh, dance all a rock from coast to coast. When you roll like a boat. Yeah, I tune it. Black Rose this time. But you don't know, at the return of the greatest.
We saying, just because it's Sunday, you can't do no dance. Come on, start to dance.
Give them a style, bust this style. Mr. Mogul of the new brand style.
GMGT, the Village of Sound.
Bound up, muffin, the ragamuffin from a child. Miss and Bogle originator style. We dance world and dance gone down in a me file. Tatty and Armstrong just come bound for a while. Then her could have make the place get vile. Then him remix and find a brand new style. Then him tip it and lag it and him fly down for a while. Zaga turn say that new brand style. Zaga zaga a brand new dance. Roses come up from what? To the roll like a boat, to the roll like a boat. The whole dance all a move from coast to coast. To the roll like a boat, to the roll like a boat. Rock to the wave, then you drop for your rope. Then you roll like a boat, then you roll like a boat. The whole dance all a move from coast to coast. To the roll like a boat. Yeah.
I've seen enough dance before, but I've never seen a dance like this. I've seen enough dance before, but I wanna come top the list. Alright, real bad man, no we people pants. We take dancing to a higher rank. We spend pound and we spend franc. Shut up and you dance like Jamaica and Grand. Yeah, on the river, on the bank. Kick out the shoes because you put them no cramp. What you say in the river, on the bank. Shut up and you dance like Jamaica and Grand. Yeah. Down the flank, we a go down the flank. Like a baller, we go down the flank. You cheap pretty young, just in your tank. But the new dance, you know where people pass cool. Give them a run, Chan, give them a run. Give them a run, we and the girls that have fun. Both, give them a run, give them a run. Give them a run, we and the girls that have fun. I've seen enough dance before, yeah, but I've never seen a dance like this. I've seen enough dance before, yeah, but I don't wanna come up the list.
Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Watch out! She's saying, "Come get me." So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, "Baby, let's go." When I told her, I said, "Yeah." When it got down, she said, "Come and get me." I got so caught up, got she told me.
Come on, drop down and get your eagle on, girl. 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 Drop down and get your eagle on, girl.
as we continue on, rapidly approaching the hour 5 o'clock. Woo!
Chop.
Is we ended of the second hour work, boy? Nah. Getting ready to end off this second hour. Tune.
Girl, you bad. Be bad pass a chop. Mexico, Odo yewe. Jolly beautiful, you be busting my brain.
Sing with your heart, you know.
Give me your love, your love, your love. Give your love to me. Melanin bamba, deep bamba, a deep bamba. Oh, mela mela mela.
This is how we vibe on a Sunday. Just vibes out.
Girl, you bad. You be bad pass a chop. Mexico, Odo yewe. Jolly beautiful, you be busting my brain. Eh, nah, nah, eh. Give me your love, your love, your love. Give your love to me. Love to me. Shay be my queen.
Good afternoon to Steffi.
Your body up with more
ED DJ Hurricane, what up?
my money. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh
I don't know, I might take a break or I might just take a pause. I don't know.
Mela mela mela.
Let's see.
Mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh you bella bella bella. Oh you bella bella bella. My heart go bam bam, deep bam bam, a deep bam bam. Oh mela mela mela, mela mela mela. My heart go bam bam, deep bam bam, oh, deep bam bam. Oh mela mela mela, mela mela mela. Melanin, melanin.
I can't keep up with boys that pop up and like to talk.
Pull up this song, no, eh? Pull up this song, no, eh? Melanin, bam bam, deep bam bam.
Did you hear her flow on that? Hear me all day, Afro Beats, called Melanin.
Girl, you bad, you be bad pass a chop. Mexico, Odo yewe. Jolly beautiful, you be busting my brain. Eh, nah, nah, eh. Give me your love, your love, your love. Give your love to me. Love to me. Shay be my queen. See this your body up with more than my money. My money. Check. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh you bella bella bella. Oh you bella bella bella. Mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh you bella bella bella. Oh you bella bella bella. My heart go bam bam, deep bam bam, a deep bam bam. Oh mela mela mela, mela mela mela. My heart go bam bam, deep bam bam, oh deep bam bam. Oh mela mela mela, mela mela mela.
You rock, rock round
I don't see a lot for my bank. Oh shit, baby, oh, melanin so sweet like fried rice. This your love complete paradise. Baby, talk to me, I'm all yours. Bella, melanin so sweet like fried rice. This your love complete paradise. Baby, talk to me, I'm yours. Bella.
Oh my mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh you bella bella bella. Oh you bella bella bella. Melanin mela mela mela. Oh my mela mela mela. Oh you.
Can I ask you a question on a Sunday?
Oh you bella bella.
If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own.
It's OVO, body.
If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby. No do, gotta for me. No do, say that, oh.
Turn, yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Culture lives.
Somebody say, I want
my number one in tutu. Sipping bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go chuku. Biko obianuju.
That's right, it's 5 o'clock. And you're listening to GMGT. Good music, good times, where culture lives.
I wanna dash it to you. Take it. You can have it to you. Take it. You know I got this in you. Take it. I love you. There's nothing above you. Above you. Bridget, you. I like your mini skirt, you. Okay, you carry fancy, you. If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah. Versace and Gucci for your body, oh baby.
One white shoe and one nika. Got no house and I got no car. One black boy from Africa. Got big dreams, so go take me far. All I wanna do is to make the world smile. My music I do is my only substance, and I really got plans to make the world dance. Yeah, I make the world dance. As I got money for my pocket, balance it. I go just enter the play, balance it. As I got money for my pocket, balance it. I go just call all my guys, balance it. As I got dollars for my pocket, balance it. I go just do any other way, balance it. As I got money for my pocket, balance it. My girls like to balance.
Don't charge my energy, I no get time for no enemy. I don't charge my energy, I no get time for no enemy. Torí pé pọ̀lẹ́ tó mi. Nothing wey person never see. I'm on nothing wey person never see. Forget it, I say fashi. Money soon expected. Take our body, I jump. I take her to the person. Jeje. I'm in the answer, the yes sir. Then I'm in the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal.
If you're enjoying the vibe, just sing along.
Anybody, when no one throws a G. Anybody, when no the carry body. I can't something.
This is the final hour.
My country people.
Pull up this song now, eh?
My country
about the big things, so say we can talk about the small things, so yeah. Ah yeah, yeah, oh, ah yeah, oh. Show me what you got. I blem blem. Show me what you got. I blem blem. All my girls see bad. I blem blem. BSC to Cali. I blem blem. One you oh. Wish I blem blem. Baby girl you got. I blem blem. Ooh you oh. Wish I blem blem. Baby girl you got. Cool up, 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 cool up. You're my sunshine, sunshine, yeah. Show me what you got. I blem blem. BSC tonight. I blem blem. Baby girl you got it. Oh my baby want you. Oh. I blem blem. Baby girl you got it. I blem blem. Pull you. Oh. Wish I blem blem. Baby girl you got it.
Baby Nayoka, I want to know what's up. Your honey pot in my number one in town. If you cooking, I cook up begin I cook. Anywhere she enter, baby, they cause casala. Hey, hey. Baby mo, sweetie mo, honey mo, baby mo, African flamingo, Rwanda plaku, Uwabu wachuku, electric fire lady, fire baby fire, you know net, ekaite, you know net.
Speakers, Olata, baby girl ginger, yeah, like the way you ginger, yeah, sweetie Belinda, I said turn up. Speakers, Olata, baby girl ginger, yeah, I love it when you ginger, yeah, dizzy nice, say, oh that big baby motiva kanaku, start to the dance when you hear the bedu, baby just start to the do like I do, baby just want to do like I do, I do over kanaku, start to the dance when you hear the bedu. Just like to do like I do. Baby, just want you to do like I do. Yeah, yeah. Baby, hey, you know what he did. Oh yeah, bring out the baby. Down, girl, go down, down. Yeah, the sound, girl. Down, I'm in love, I said I'm in love, baby, let me cover you. When you stand, I'm under you. Oh, na 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 na. Uncle, stop touching. Sorry, madam, sorry. I want to. I do. I do it. Yeah.
Them no bought me yesterday. Every girl you was designer. Them no bought me yesterday. I know say your love will cost you something. Now you they do me something. You they do me like you gonna. I see the fire in your eyes.
plastic and bag. Baby, don't change your style, girl. I love you the way you are, the way you are. Feeling your dancing, stars on the beat, yeah, feeling your dancing, yeah, star boy, keep the beat.
Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, in front the mirror, gal take a flick. Turn around, look back, take a pic. Whining skill, show them you have it. You master all of the tricks. Drop down flat and make your body split. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. How are you tick tock? Tick tock, tick. Wine to the bass now. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, in front the mirror, gal take a flick. Turn round, look back, take a pic. Whining skill, show them you have it. You master all of the tricks. Drop down flat and make your body split. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. How are you tick tock? Tick tock, tick. Wine to the bass now. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front of the mirror, gal take a flick.
I want to know who sent you. I wanna know who put you up to this.
We are continuing to move on.
Ladies, I want to know who sent you. I wanna know who put you up to this. I want to know what you're up to. Say what you're up to. Is this for real or you're playing tricks? I blocked the road to my heart, girl. How did you get here? I locked the door to my soul, girl. How did you get in? Yeah. Wait a minute. I got to compose myself. Cause no, I can't control myself. Oh no, I'm falling for your love. I'm falling, baby, give it to me cause I can't get enough. I'm falling, I'm falling.
This tune have a vibe. Trust me, boy. Good music never dies, you know. It never dies, no.
I want to know who sent you. I wanna know who put you up to this. I want to know what you're up to. Say what you're up to. Is this for real or you're playing tricks? I blocked the road to my heart, girl. How did you get here? I locked the door to my soul, girl. How did you get in? Yeah. Wait a minute. I got to compose myself. Cause
positive vibe. Nothing negative.
This is how we live. We stay far from bad mind people. None of them can ride in our vehicle. We don't deal with negative people. We are clean, we don't mix with evil. No, 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 no. Tell them stay far, far away. Tell them stay far away from where. Think we foolish and think them smart. We know them face and them description, but we don't know their heart and them intention. So keep your bad vibes far away from me. Give me the positive vibes, we gon' keep it. Keep your negative vibes, we don't need it. Keep your bad vibes far away from me. Tell them we
We're gonna play some guitar.
the jealousy in them eyes.
Take a little drink, do what I want. Wine if I feel like, live how I want. Take a little drink, do what I want. Wine if I feel like, live how I want. Take a little drink, do what I want. Wine if I feel like, live how I want. Take a little drink, do what I want. Wine if I feel like, live how I want.
On to the right, on to the right, on to the right. On to the right, on to the right, on to the right.
Work hard, play harder.
On to the right, on to the right, on to the right. On to the right, on to the right, on to the right. Hey, hey, hey.
Angle me, angle bang. What a da 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 bang. Angle me, angle bang. Dropping a shiny with the break. Angle me, bang. What a da da.
We are here to guide you through the week.
Angle me,
GMGT.
Marcus Williams. Have a little money in my pocket 'cause I just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I still irate. So now I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with my friends and family. Man, anywhere we go, we mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Tell them I feel bubble and them I feel back it up. Everybody see we and they say we act it up. We just living, mash it up. We rip it up, we mash it up. Tell them I feel bubble and them I feel back it up. Everybody see we and they say we act it up. Hey, hey, hey. So I'm gonna take a little drink and I go do what I want. And I go wine if I feel like. And I go live how I want. Hey, so I'm gonna take a little drink and I go do what I want. And I go wine if I feel like. And I go live how I want. You don't know the vices. Work hard, play harder. 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 Work hard, play
You're so amazing. Hey, fatty boom boom, sugar dumpling, sweet boom boom, sweet something. Tell me something. Tell me how you go wine like that. Tell me how you go bubble like that, baby. Look like you want me to get a heart attack. The way you wine in your waist, set good and sit down on top. Then you bend up your back and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you right back. Girl, you bend up your back and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you right back. You start push back right back till you feel it. I want you to feel it, feel this love. Can you feel it? This body is yours anytime that you want it, girl. Can you feel it? I want you to feel it, feel this love. Can you feel it?
Tonight is your night, is your world, baby. Do as you like, why now you please, babe? Do as you want with me tonight. Have your way with me all night. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on. Wind it up. And when I shake it up, oh, you like that, yeah. And when you bend it up, I like that, yeah. And when you give it to me,
I need a relief, girl. Love release you. We never can now. Yeah. You book for me.
Pandemic, you know. Lockdown coming back. So, ladies and gentlemen, listen.
I's a man want you, yeah. I's a man need you. What girl?
Start that one from the top.
Listen, they're gonna start locking down the place again. All right.
I need a
time to make that call.
Love release you.
Pussy getting cold too. Cool.
You book for me. Don't look for me.
Time to make that call.
Static. I's a man want you, yeah. I's a man need you. But what girl? Time change everything. You are my everything. Come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it on the back and down for you. Rock back, smoking cigarette.
I need a relief, girl.
Love release you. We never can now.
Yeah. You book for me. Don't look for me. You need back to talk for me. Bring it static. I's a man want you, yeah. I's a man need you. But what girl? Time change everything. You are my everything. Come give me everything. I know you miss the smell of cologne and cigarette. And girl, come and perform for me. Wind down low and perform.
You've been on my mind so long, and I know it's really hard for you, baby. I have it bad for you, baby. Yeah, that's how it's going down. All I need is just one touch, and that's gonna do so much. I bring it on the back and down for you. Rock back, smoking cigarette. Think about what you never get yet, and leave me to do the rest, baby.
I need to release all the stresses away.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I need you to be the best part of my day.
Oh baby, come on,
The girl thing goes. When y'all want walk at the back start rock, the engine that's in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up and your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up. Think say me stop up, me just warm
When
up.
the wine nice, run it back twice. She a roll it like dice. Oh, she know she make the right choice. Me make she scream on top of her voice.
Have me galang so bad. And the fat people think we mad, but nobody can judge. Dance on so car, dropping out the club.
Y'all want walk at the back start rock. The engine that's in the back start up. She thinks that me stop up, me just warm up. Thinks that me stop up, me just warm up.
Your neck bite up and your back grab up. You think hard up, it cannot stop up. You think say me stop up, me just warm up.
Music a play, girl bubbling. See it to the DJ and when they juggling. Every girl a draw near like a cuddling. Anyone a wanna girl a own juggling. We can't see we don't know one bag of man apart. But we don't know, we don't let people apart. Me see a girl a wine me, pull up back a heart. Keep it in like a DP or a avatar. Yeah, we can make it up like you dip on a flight, and I back it up like so you wanna fight, yeah, babe. But girl, them on my type, and from the way you want me see it, so you something tight, yeah. Love like a girl, them crazy. She said she wanna have my baby. Give it to your up, don't lazy.
Give me the sweetest, wine that me ever feel. Give me the deepest vibe, girl, you love it real. Give me the sweetest, wine that me ever feel. Give me the deepest vibe, girl, you
Candy Shack.
give me the. Tonight you're pushing our temperature. I got you in my sights. It's season, but you're not near enough. But it's clear to read the signs. You don't have no conduct. We jam now, baby, non-stop. So let me pull you in me water. Bitty girl, wind up your body, baby, all on me. Good loving come with warranty. You look in your eyes, say that you're haunted. So now you want me. Tonight, girl, wind up your
oh yeah. First, let me tell you something about you that you don't know about you. Hey, yo, you been.
Yo, where that tune there?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. First, let me tell you something about you that you don't know about you. Hey yo, you're blessed from the inside out, yeah. And nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that.
It's called We Hot Take.
Better than we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who doubt it, we go them up today. Yeah, we get on bad anywhere we go. Know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we have nothing to do. We are ting, we are RLT. We are ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. We are RLT. All kind of ting for you. We are RLT. Oh yeah.
New voice.
Blood in my eyes, oh woman, you make me cry. Oh yeah.
This is new voice. It's called Dancing Away.
Blood in my eyes, oh woman, you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, yeah. Don't even know what you're saying, yeah. I wanna spend my life with you. No matter what busy I make time for you. Say for the thick and thin, man, I run for you. And it was never know you why you get that from me. Girl, I love you for you. You never pressure me. Girl, I swear you were sent for me. And I was good without you. What you made me a better me. Is you give me the melodies. Girl, you can take all my royalties. Cause you have been dancing away. No dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Patrice again.
Baby, I don't wanna let you go. I wanna pull you closer.
Don't know say you are my type. I can see it in your eyes. Oh, be closer.
It's another one for the ladies only on the best. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Patrice again.
Just fun. Baby, I don't wanna let you go. I wanna pull you closer.
Vaughn, Patrice Roberts.
You are my type.
On a Sunday, ladies, listen.
Hold me closer, closer. Yeah, hold me close. Hold me close now, close now. Hold me closer, closer. Let go, now let go. Hold me close now, close now. No lie, no lie, no lie, lie.
Bring that sugar, give me now. Anything you're ready for, I'ma give it to you now. No lie, 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 lie.
You done make me look a pretty girl. Waistline is
all negativity starting today.
I said they all in your circle. Well, if you're blessed, then you know, so you can't do it not one thing. 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 Can't do it not one thing.
So what? So what? Who cares if you like me or not? You don't put food in me pot. You never buy nothing that we got. So what? So what? It's just me. Why you checking for what I do if you don't like me? If you and you, if you don't like me. If you think I care what they say about me. So what? So what? Who cares if you like me or not? You don't put food in me pot. You never buy nothing that me got. So what? So what? Who cares if you like me or not? Me blessings, it come from the top. We stay solid as a rock. So if I spend all me money buying brand, so what? Post everything on Instagram. So what? If I thief Wi-Fi to save data plan. So what? All the talk you talking, I don't owe you nothing. So take me name off your lips. Take me name off your lips. If you don't like me, please don't judge me. Stop talking your that one nearly slip. After you take me name off your lips, it's me life, so let me live it. So what? So what? Who cares if you like
So
me?
if you're going to work tomorrow,
Put food in me pot. You never buy nothing.
whether online
So what?
or you have to travel to
Who
work,
cares if you like me or
when
not?
people buzzer you,
It come from the
look at them
we stay solid.
and just tell them,
Well, look, I don't give up. Well, look, I don't give up. Well, look, I don't give up. I don't give up.
It's a voice inside of my head. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're doing there. Look at you, watch you. You know what to do. Situation bad, but you holding on to this thing that pulling you down.
this is called the home stretch.
It's a voice inside of my head.
20 minutes left.
Tell me what you're thinking.
And it's just tunes upon tunes.
Look at you, watch you. You know what to do. Situation bad, but you holding on to this thing that pulling you down. Set it free, be free. You deserve to be happy. You are afraid to leave your comfort zone and think of what it could be. What you doing there? You know you're not good there. You better move from there and start thinking about yourself. Well, it can only get better if you want to make it better.
she gets. She push right back on it and